Okay, so we're live. Hello.
Hello.
If we're live, someone type, right?
Can you guys?
Can you
over there?
can you see our faces and also hear the game? Hear the game and see the game? This is my first time streaming.
They're live.
They're live.
We did it!
We're all checking the chat.
It's a limit. I wish I could check the chat. Can I check the chat?
Yeah, go for it.
Wait, hang on.
Hello. If we're live, someone type. Oh,
Yeah.
We got audio.
Turn
Yeah,
it
audio
down. That's
down.
really
Yeah.
confusing.
We
And
don't
they're gonna
want
get
any
they're gonna get double.
But we got audio. We got audio.
That's
I
right.
can see. I can fight. There we go.
I can see. I can fight.
I can see. I can fight.
Whoa,
here.
5 people. Yeah. So let's
Cover you. I
do.
don't
Yeah,
want
basically.
Yeah, we're gonna do introductions a couple times. So I am Trevor. For those of you who have been interacting with me on social media, all around, I am, I guess, technically the director of
Actually, make
Lowbro
room.
Studios.
I can make room.
This is
Go through
Lenny. Would you like to do
introductions
your
first.
own introduction?
Hi, everybody. I'm Lenny. I'm the host of the voiceover show. I interviewed Trevor a while back, and we're buddies now.
That's right. And this is also their studio that they are graciously lending us, and they've been helping us get this whole setup figured out. So we really appreciate being here.
And
Hi guys, my name is Lady Public with Public Gaming, and I review a lot of JRPGs, platformers, and I guess I'm going to soon be reviewing a fighting platformer. No, I'm
And
so
then-
happy to be here. I met Trevor, like 2 years ago?
Yeah, Orlando IX at a
Yeah,
convention.
I've known Lenny
Yeah.
for like forever.
yeah, we're old friends.
But I'm
you
so
go.
happy to be here, like at the launch of Indie Pogo. So excited!
Woo! Trevor, I
And
love you.
I'm Jaron. I'm the second low bro. I've been helping with QA testing and balancing of this fine game.
Yeah,
So-
he's the co-founder of Lowbro Studios and co-creator of Star Drop.
Hey, chat, can you do me a favor? Can you tell me if this guy looked like the free real estate meme?
And hi, I'm Robbie. I'm the sound designer and music composer with Lowbro Studios.
Yeah, and then Chris, come on out. Dun 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 dun! Here he goes. He's monitoring the chat in the back.
I get my own grand entrance.
Yeah. Woo! Let's get some clap emojis.
The Lowbro code.
It's free real estate.
It's free real estate. All right, so Chris here is the programmer for. Well, I guess you can do your own intro.
You already started it, but yeah, I'm the lead programmer on the game.
Yep. Chris and I
I'll go
actually
back here now.
linked up on Twitter about
back.
4
The man behind
years
the
ago.
code.
4 years ago, we. Huh?
They're
Yeah.
all going off on free real
Oh,
estate.
you got some claps. We met on Twitter 4 years ago, and I was just like, "Hey, I'm working on a little demo. You should take a look at it and maybe program it for me." And I didn't know he was super into fighting games at the time, so I sent him a demo, and he's like, "Yeah, I could work on this." And I was the jerk who didn't know how long it was going to take to get this game out. I was like, "We'll have it done in a couple months, maybe a year."
4 years later.
Here we are 4 years later.
4
so.
years later.
Yeah. Well, cool. So a couple things that we've got planned for today. I don't know how can we see how many people are viewing, or if we should kind of wait for more people to filter in
You have to go to the other tab there.
with the pulse
You got 46.
4 years is
Info?
better than 9.
Info.
Mm-hmm.
info.
I believe so.
Okay.
Or my videos.
Game does need E2 donate. Yeah. Okay. See that. Yeah. Donate. Yeah.
I'm
where
already in love with this stream. This stream is already in love with you.
Tabs.
chat
Feed.
feed
Yeah.
awkward
64
silence.
people, my favorite number.
No.
We got 64 people. That's not bad.
Oh, hold on.
There it is.
Oh, no.
53.
53. All right. But
That's
we wanna
not
go back to
bad.
Chat.
Well, to
Okay.
start off, we should ask: is the game audio too loud?
Oh,
Is the
yeah,
microphone
audio
too
levels.
loud?
Yes, let's check audio levels.
Dude in the white T-shirt looks like Mark Zuckerberg. I mean.
Ah!
He's gotten that before.
I get that a lot,
Yeah.
actually. I'm the Mark
Talking about
Zuckerberg.
Lizard Man?
No, yeah, yeah, that's not a compliment. I have a personality. I am the Mark Zuckerberg of Indie Pogo.
Just don't shave your head like that. It'll be okay.
Shave my head?
Yeah, have you seen him in Congress?
What are you talking
It was
about?
real short.
It's a little shorter.
Yeah.
A little curly.
All right, we're switching Robbie out for Chris.
And 64 Indie Pogo when?
Yeah, 20 years ago.
Yeah.
All right, how are the audio levels? I haven't seen anyone talking about it. Game audio should be slightly higher volume, Chris.
They wanted the game
Crank
volume a
it!
little bit
A
higher.
little bit higher. You're secretly selling all of our info? What info? You guys just learned all of our info.
I think that's a Zuckerberg reference.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
Oh, sweetie.
It's been, listen, I got 4 hours of sleep last night,
Yeah.
and
We were
not
busy.
many the entire week.
Yeah, I want to embarrass Trevor just a little bit. He's been a model developer on the Discord, on the beta Discord. He's been doing nonstop, patching every bug, hearing every issue or a complaint. He's been an absolute model dev. So give it
Well,
up for him.
it's-
Give it up
it's-
for him.
Look at all these
It's-
patches right before release.
And for the record,
all
it's,
these patches
I can't
before
take full
release.
credit. Chris is the one doing all the programming, and I'm the one,
Hey, look
trying
at all
to
these
organize
patches.
it. But
Bring Chris back out for a battle.
yeah, Chris, come bow. Come bow, Chris. Come bow, Chris. Come bow, Chris.
Come back, Chris.
Come bow, Chris.
Come out, Chris.
Come bow, Chris.
Come out, Chris.
Clap.
Come on, give us a little bow.
Speech.
Clap him
This
up.
Speech.
guy,
Speech.
There's like no room.
Yeah,
There's
get
no
in here,
speech.
get in
I'm just gonna keep going.
The Miyamoto.
So modest, so modest.
So modest.
What is the logic in the patch numbers? We made a boo-boo with the patch numbers earlier, and we fixed them with, what was it, 108?
107.
Or hold on, no, go down.
What?
Yeah, 1080.
What boo boo?
Because-
there is none. No.
Hey, boo boo.
It was all intended.
Yeah, so
not a bug, it's
so
a feature.
we changed it so that. Why are we talking about patch numbers? This is not the most exciting thing we've been talking about. Let's see, what are we at now? 53 viewers. All right, we can probably get started with some gameplay, right?
All right, let's Pogo.
Let's Pogo. Let me get back to chat. All right, and if you guys have any questions about gameplay stuff, definitely throw them at us. I'm gonna try and do chat and they patched the patch. Yeah, accurate. Does everyone have a profile, by the way?
I don't think you made one for me.
It's all good on you.
Well, you can
It's
make
all
one right
good.
here.
Yeah, you can make it.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna be that guy.
And I'm
Jump
gonna
right in,
play.
Aaron.
So Orkane does not have a great win rate right now. I'm gonna show you how to
I'll
play
do it.
Orkane.
Gotta show some variety in
Yes,
this game.
I agree. Don't want to break it out.
Lady Pelvic Twitch streams when.
Oh, I was.
Someone wants to see you streaming.
Oh, that's crow. Oh,
Jaren, you better show them
Yeah,
the
I
star
do.
drop I saw last night.
crow.
We'll get there.
Oh yeah,
We'll
what do
see
you think of that
some-
fan
I'll
art?
see some strong.
And
Star
Robbie,
drop.
same with Tesla.
Tesla? Really?
Yeah.
All right. If you want the Tesla kid, I'll break
Orkane
him out.
Pogo win.
Who's asking that? Who,
That
who
was,
wasn't
that
part
was
of
funny. I
last
love
night?
that
Oh, yeah.
announcement you did.
Wait, hold on.
We did play a little bit
My
with
Tesla
Tesla.
kid
Flare
is
Z
like-
Productions.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was another. He was playing Star Drop too.
Was he? Oh, that's what it was. Yeah, yeah.
I guess I gotta get my
We did
old
some
man
online
goggles
testing.
on.
Right.
We did a lot.
Let's
of
do a big
playing
one.
last night.
We did, yeah. It was a long night.
Oh, we don't have the Sovereign deck.
We'll have to unlock it in
Yeah.
6 hours.
Woo!
We'll show off some arcade game.
We'll play online with someone.
That's true. We're gonna be going for a while, so.
Oh, well, look, I got Tesla kid. How about that?
Did you do random?
Yes. For those of you who don't know, the objective of this game is to get Pogos, drop the opponent's HP, or knock them off the edge.
Yes.
Like that.
Like that.
Yeah.
And I just realized it's really hard to talk and play the game properly.
Maybe for you.
Welcome to streaming.
Yeah,
This
we
is-
they stream live.
This is my first.
Time developing it, not enough time playing it.
Whoa! Wait a minute.
You
This,
gonna,
Fighting words.
you gonna take that?
that's why he's only QA.
Ooh.
Jeez, ouch.
Have to pay respects.
Donate money to pay respects. Oh, I lost. Okay, let's see.
Oh, Jack. He's so cute.
I feel like there should be more points.
Is this too much for you? Is this too much for you?
I feel like it's not.
It's hiding from
I was trying to hide it under the camera.
you. Ooh, dead.
Hold on.
Talking about you can play more.
Ah!
Dangerous.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's talk about what each character you think, like, who's like the heavy hitters. Do you have any characters that are like kind of one is a more obviously heavy hitter. One has a higher defense maybe than others.
Fishy is definitely our tanky heavy hitter.
Yeah.
I learned that with your brother. Your brother was freaking.
Oh,
your brother, we
earlier?
were playing
Yeah.
earlier, and he
I
was
lost.
doing stupid damage. Stupid.
Yeah, I mean,
Like 10 damage. I was like, seriously?
our
Elbow to the face, 10 damage.
Oh, that's good. Wow.
the lightest character is definitely Jack, Stardrop, and Viridian.
But do you?
Shovel Knight's on the heavier
But they're
side.
faster though. Would you say
Yeah.
that they're
Oh yeah.
faster?
Yeah. Well, they have a lot of mobility as well.
Right.
Lilac's pretty quick, but she's not quite as light as those other ones.
Like, do you think she's like more balanced? Would you say? You know,
Well,
she's
in a
not-
perfect world, they're all balanced.
Right.
Oh, okay. So, yeah,
Glasses off
excuse me.
and all.
Excuse me. But I'm saying, because certain characters specialize in doing it. So I'm wondering.
Ah, yes!
That was
shit.
dirty.
Oh, got wrecked.
All right, so we have a question from the chat. When are the Kickstarter backer skins going to be released? We have not made them all yet.
First one of the round of the stream.
Yeah.
Sorry, go
We
ahead.
do have one that we're going to show off today, but I'm not really sure. Chris, we don't have any sort of estimate on when we're going to release those. No. We'll hold off on that for a little bit. We'll give people a chance to filter in. But it's going to be a post-release thing. I know for sure we're going to do... well, we'll show it off later.
All right.
We've got some things to show off, guys.
Yeah. Well,
It's gonna be a fun stream.
First one of the stream, me.
what does that mean when it keeps vibrating? Oh, it's your text.
That's your actual
Well,
phone.
you don't get to respond to
I
that.
know, it's fine.
Okay.
For those who don't know, my phone is being held hostage by Mr. Trevorlow.
Sorry.
for chat.
How's your battery doing?
No, it should be okay. Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, let's get some more
Lilac
questions.
is the best.
There's Lilac and Shovel Knight. Well, it's time to play Indie Pogo and learn some more.
That means block it.
That is exactly what that means.
Okay.
No Zor. I'll show you why they say no Zorby. Oh look, I have a super.
Oh.
Ah.
Oh, that's gonna. Oh, is that gonna crash things?
I love
Okay, no.
Jack's spike ball. I really do.
Oh yeah. So for those of you who aren't familiar, which I think most people probably are, Jack's down aerial is the spike ball, but if you hold down an A, it can actually keep the ball, bouncing around the stage. And I'm particularly proud of that attack. I think that turned out really well. Pretty.
Too.
We have a lot of, I mean, maybe I'm tooting my own horn here, but I feel like we have a lot of attacks that you wouldn't find in other fighting games, even Smash Bros. S games, that we're able to get away with.
Look at
because,
you, Mr. Smug.
Gameplay's always in motion, so. Well, no, I'm not trying to brag. We're just.
So you think that's one
It's
of the
your
reasons
game. Go
what
ahead and
makes
brag,
this-
man.
Well, what
It's launch day, it's brag day.
Yeah, it's brag day.
okay.
So, I mean, okay, if you insist.
Well, what I mean by that is, I think a lot of people go into it thinking, oh, well, this is a Smash clone, and we're really not. It changes things up enough that we're able to kind of deviate in ways that really benefit the game. I mean, you guys can chime in and tell me if I'm wrong.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, Pogo, and it lets us do things that other games really can't do.
Yeah. Well, also, I feel like we handle things from other platform fighting games really differently, and that just kind of helps give us our own identity.
Well, due to the difficulty
What?
of being
Chris,
an
what?
indie studio,
Okay.
Yes.
we have less moves for characters, so we try and do more with each move as well. So you see Zorby.
Yeah.
Zorby can
So
do
he's
a ton
got-
of things with
yeah.
his simple axe throw. He can eat it, he can throw it back up into the air,
Yeah,
it
sipping.
bounces on people constantly. So I can just toss it up in the air there. He eats it and shoots it down. There's a whole bunch of different things that every character can do like that.
We like to call it unicativities.
Yeah.
I remember you taught me that.
Yeah.
I did.
I remember
Well,
that.
Yep.
I like to think I coined the phrase. I haven't seen it anywhere else.
Are the
I mean,
royalties coming in?
I don't know. Yeah. TM.
Check the mail.
Communicative design. TM.
Yeah,
And I lost.
it happens.
The best of us.
I like the health. Okay. Indie Pogo just smash a port for a port. A
Can you
port
read?
of Smash 4. It's been a long day. Let's see.
Get on camera.
Oh man, this is.
Guy in the plaid is a cutie. You're a cutie. Oh, yeah.
Yes!
Who said that?
Oh,
That's my little brother. Hi, Patrick.
Toaster.
Hey, guys, I don't know if you noticed, but I just won twice.
I did notice. Lenny has been playing the game nonstop since the backer release, and I know that because you did.
Wait, what'd you...
Because I've been seeing you post in the chat, in the Discord chat all the time. All right, Krista, do you want to get in on one of these? Want to switch off? We can go back.
You want me to
and forth.
switch off so you can get a chance to win?
Yeah, jeez. Which one? Jaren?
Me?
Oh, okay.
Jaren's a monster.
We're playing random. We're taking it slow. We gotta ease into it, you know.
Jaren's a monster. Don't let him fool you guys.
What is Jack's win rate right now? I don't know.
I don't know.
We've nerfed him twice. He
On
should be
stream,
fine now.
he hasn't won once.
Yeah, right now 0.
I've won twice.
again?
Just saying.
Get him again
On
on
random Jack for the third time.
For the
What
third
was the
time.
best KD
I didn't even
ratio?
like playing.
Nerf random.
Luster and Zorby. Oh, it's growing. All right, thanks guys.
Pay attention. It never stops.
The thunder never ends.
Yeah, Rob, for a second there, you were just like chilling right there. I was like, I'm just gonna chill on this platform and shoot you down. It's just so
Oh,
Where did
whoa!
that come from?
Who put that there?
Oh, I jumped in it.
Also, I hope some people are screenshotting this at random times because we can't really take pictures right now.
There's a clip feature, right? Twitch.
Oh,
And I know I make funny faces.
we are recording this.
Yeah,
Okay,
so-
good. Yeah, this is meme worthy right now for the Discord later tonight. Jeez.
Ah.
he destroyed Lenny. He deserves it.
Oh, I see how it is. Just because I won twice.
His win rate is too high.
Oh, rip the Jack.
Monkey. We nerfed him twice, and both times it was a 1 damage decrease. Come on for Jack.
Yeah, but that's,
Well,
that's
that
a
could
lot
be
in indie Pogo.
that can be a lot. That adds up quickly. In fairness.
We nerfed Viridian's hit stun on his.
Oh, there you go. See, Metallica's up here defending. To be fair, the first 1 damage decrease was massive because it nerfed every hit of the multi.
Yeah.
Oh no,
Oh,
totally,
you got people
exactly.
defending you up in here. We got
We make smart choices
It
sometimes.
was much
Sometimes.
So,
Most of the time.
Oh no.
Ew.
Oh noes. Oh no.
my friend says Zorby's scary.
Zorby
yeah, I'd
is
be scared
scary.
of shit out of Nats too.
and just your insides.
Zorby ain't afraid. Zorby's a monster. Oh my god.
He's got a really special digestive system.
Yeah.
Whoever the Weltar was needs to calm down.
No. I'm doing just fine.
Alright, I'll fix
You're gonna have
that.
to come up here and get me.
I will.
Yeah.
Problems with multiplayer. One player always gets to run away.
Yes!
Poor lost spider.
Not last place.
Viridian's more terrifying than Jack, depends on the player for sure. Let's see, I hate
Robbie,
Zorby
you
to
can
do
do
a
it.
healing ability. Your friend is correct. Well, I don't know which friend and I don't know which statement.
Alright.
Ah, there I go. Womp womp.
Alright.
Complaining about Jack on stream is fun. Oh no, what happened?
Not last place. Not last place. I'll take it.
Go, Jack, go. Chat, who do you want to win right now, chat?
Oh,
Jack,
You
or...
know they like Jack.
I need the props, guys.
Jack,
Yeah.
Jack.
Boom.
They're all
Let's
Don't
see.
want the underdog.
Get owned, Zorby.
There's been a lot of Will Tyrell people online. There's a lot of fans.
Oh, thanks.
You deserve
what you
that.
get for
That's what you
camping.
get.
No.
That's what you get for
That's
camping
what
the
you
top.
call balance.
Press
ladies
F to
and
pay
gentlemen.
respects.
Yeah. The Captain Jack.
Justice.
Oh god.
Captain Jack, yeah.
Alright, I would really like to not get Jack on random again.
Well then pick a character.
Like I've been doing.
Ayo, Captain Jack. I love that song.
I got a Georgia.
it
I got a
random?
Georgia.
Honestly, I want to see it happen. What are the odds?
What, a fourth Jack?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, what? 4 Jacks?
He's picked random each time and gotten Jack each
Oh,
time.
I thought you were saying we should all do Jack. Okay.
So How about you be the fish guy? Show these people what a tank is,
Oh,
man. He's a
you know
monster.
what? I got
He's
you.
a monster. You get the fish guy. Rip. Oh
Viridian's
my
a
god.
monster.
Which one's Viridian?
What a jack.
The one that goes upside down.
Oh, Viridian is a monster.
Oh, this will be a fun
We'll just-
four-player stage.
We'll
Hey,
just,
I got you.
we'll just make.
love this level. This is such a fun and creative level.
Yeah, this one. Oh,
I-
we should probably talk about like the characters and the stages and the things. Like
Yeah, we
that.
probably should. We probably should do
So this stage is from Runbow. Actually, I think they just released on Steam a couple days, or on Switch
Switch.
a couple days
Yeah,
ago.
with Charles Martinet as a character.
Oh, really? I didn't see that. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, so that's another indie game that has a lot of indie characters in it. The general premise, as you can probably tell by now, is when the color of the background changes, the platforms disappear or reappear accordingly. Let's see, we got, who's player one? Jack is from a game called Jack the Reaper. Viridian is from VVV. Orcane is from Rivals of Ether, and Fishy is from Shuchimi, who the devs are actually going to be joining us at moment to talk about the creation of Shuchimi and how they think we handled the character, and maybe play a couple matches against one of us. Someone else can say something now?
Well, you're the star here.
Yeah, I know, you
You're
seem
it's
like you
your
had it
game.
covered.
You were going.
Well, I
in.
just-
You don't want to take away the
I
spotlight.
just realized I was running out of steam, and I was like, okay, anytime now.
Running out of steam. Playing with steam.
Or why don't we take another question from the chat?
Yeah, ask us some questions.
Yeah, Kristen, you
Yeah.
got some
Charles
questions?
Martinet for Indie Pogo. Let's go.
Okay. Well, give us some questions.
Yeah, eventually.
Very well.
Very well.
Wow.
I mean, I think it's fair to say his down area will be a dive kick.
Dive kick.
That's right.
Fair enough.
Somebody nerf Lenny.
Oh, I think they're talking about we just nerfed Viridian.
Yeah.
Was that this morning or yesterday?
It was last night.
Oh, last night at like 3 in the morning, yeah.
Yeah, me and Ron
Sounds
had a
familiar.
very heated discussion about.
We sure did.
Yeah, for the record, if you guys think we aren't aware of the balance, we are constantly arguing about the game's balance.
At least a 2-hour argument.
More than that.
The whole
No.
reason,
Tables were thrown.
No,
Lives
it
were
was
destroyed.
far more than that.
the whole reason that we were arguing that Viridian wasn't C tier on the Discord was for that reason, pretty much.
He just isn't.
He just is.
Yeah, a lot of times when we ask you random questions, it's to settle internal debates that we're like,
Basically.
gonna punch you in the face if we don't get this figured out.
Let's
Any other
see.
questions?
So, what's everyone's favorite stage? This is mine. This right here is my favorite
That's a
stage.
good question.
That is a good question.
Yeah.
Retro
From
Zone
Air
is
72.
fantastic.
I like Retro Zone to play on. Visually, I'm really proud of the Afterlife Hub because that one took weeks to make, and I just think it turned out really well. I know it's not the most exciting layout, but visually, I really like that
I'm trying to
one.
think, what's my favorite stage?
This one just look like I think
Polar
it's just
Dimension.
No! Polar Dimension is not my favorite stage. How dare you lie about that on camera?
Yeah, this stage basically captures the fun of indie Pogo
That's how I
perfectly.
feel.
Honestly,
The chaos is fun.
No,
I
can
like
we?
it's just so bright and vibrant.
Can we talk about the Sovereign deck? Because honestly, and I don't. Oh, spoilers for those of you who haven't
Ooh.
played it. For anyone who's joining the stream who's not, you're on the fence. This is a spoiler, so sorry about that. No, the Sovereign deck. Not only is the lighting, I think it makes it look pretty epic in that moon. But just the layout, I think, is nice. It's nice open space that I think complements 4-player battles,
That's my
especially.
favorite
So.
stage, hands down. Sovereign.
Yeah, I think I have to say go with Sovereign deck as well.
Why don't we ask chat to see who they want to see us play right now?
Oh yeah, that'd be
Good,
good.
that's a good idea.
Yeah.
Twitch plays indie Pogo.
We're gonna. How about we do this? We're all gonna pick the same character. So what character should it be?
Okay.
Good idea. I'm glad I thought of it.
Are we seeing a Shovel Knight?
Let's see.
Don't say Jack.
Can you turn up the
we don't need
mic
that.
volume and turn the game down a little
Block
bit?
Man. We got a
We
Block
got
Man.
opposite feedback before.
Yeah, that's opposite.
or
Well, maybe
Viridian, I
maybe
like
we
that.
overdid it before.
Blockman or Viridian? That's what we got in the chat.
Blockman or Viridian? Can we get a couple
Block
more
man,
votes?
all block
Yeah,
man. It
let's-
says all
let's get some
block
more
man,
votes.
all block man, all
Oh,
block man.
Block Man.
All right.
Uh oh, you know what that means?
There's gonna be blocks everywhere.
I'm gonna show off
Show
the
it.
skin,
Show
baby.
it.
Wait, really? Where is it?
You'll see. So let's go to Block World.
Shall we? Yeah.
Yes.
Let's turn off hazards. So yeah, this is gonna be the first Kickstarter exclusive skin. It's a golden block man, and all of his blocks are gonna be sparkly gold blocks. So let me.
Let's
show
hang.
you.
Let
You
him show.
can see Trevor over there on the
Here,
right side.
come down here so we can actually
Yeah,
see the
yeah.
blocks.
Just actually show him the thing.
Woo!
Oh, that's
sparkly.
cool. That's really cool. Ow! That's really cool.
What a cheap move.
3 hits. My favorite is the portrait in the top right.
Yeah.
Looks real clean. Almost looks like he's.
Yeah, it still needs a little bit of work. We're gonna add some little,
Black man finally has a skin.
Ooh, that's a kill.
Chi-
That's a kill.
Excited.
some chimey sound
right at the
effects,
beginning.
but yeah, he's gonna feel nice and golden by the time he releases.
Was that you? That was me. Got the instant karma.
Golden Freddy confirmed.
Yeah,
Golden Freddy confirmed.
something like that.
Oh, the blocks flying. I thought we had less blocks on this course now. We turn hazards on.
Oh my gosh.
We are the hazards.
Look at this.
Hold on, what was that meme we saw earlier? Zorby is the
Zorby
stage hazard.
Live by the axe.
Die by the axe.
Oof, Jared.
Oh, Trevor, what do you think of that fan art I
cannot
tagged you in
believe
last
I'm
night?
still alive.
Well, which one?
The wolf with a crow and a star drop.
Yeah,
I
we
liked
expanded
it.
those
Good
blocks.
point.
Stop
That
staring at me with
was
that
no
big
golden
ol'
bullets.
eyes.
That was a good point. Fun pack 64. No golden bullets.
Wow.
How about that?
Golden bullets. I like that. Good call. We'll do that.
All right.
Like I said, this
Fair
skin's
enough.
not done. That's why we're not releasing them right now. Is they're still a work in
Don't worry,
progress.
guys. I
but-
got the super. Aww.
No!
The super that didn't hit anyone. Way to go, Robbie. I'm proud of you.
I just felt like you guys needed an advantage. You know.
Wait, hold on. Are all my blocks when I use my super going to be golden?
Don't you do it, man.
No. Okay, but they will be. They will be.
It's alright, you get the
Yeah.
advantage.
No!
No, you know what we should do? We should have like I don't know if it'd be coins or something, like little coins that pop out when your block breaks.
That would be really cool, actually.
Yeah.
What would they count towards your coin total?
No.
Ah.
We already broke the balance for you guys because everyone's like, oh, it takes too long to get the character. So we're like, all right, take all the coins.
Rip coin exploit. It will be missed.
yeah.
Point exploit.
2018 to 2018.
For those who don't know, there used to be a coin exploit in this game that was patched out pretty quickly.
As soon as we saw it, yes.
The economy was very difficult. to
Right.
balance.
Basically, what would happen?
In
We
fairness,
needed,
it needed
testers for it.
it needed to change. We
Man, did they
recognize it
find
needed
out
to
the
change.
best ways to get coins.
Yeah, what would happen was if you put like you and 3 CPUs on a team battle for like 99 lives for 5 minutes, you get like 300 coins. That used to be how it was.
It was it had to do with the logic of team battles, not correctly keeping track of the amount of coins that you.
Thankfully,
should
Trevor
earn.
saved the economy.
Well, I mean,
All in your day's work.
Trevor for president, 2020.
Hey, at this point, we can't do
Oh
any
my God,
worse.
I know.
We can't do any worse at this point. And that's our political talk for the day.
Oh!
Yeah.
Oh,
Trevor
Golden
wins.
Trevor wins.
Dang.
We leave him alone for 3
Would you like to
seconds.
have an intro? You want to jump in here real quick?
Want to take my
I'll
place?
be right back.
Or have you eaten?
Not yet.
Okay,
Okay.
I will though.
okay,
Okay.
Momentarily.
okay.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Alright, anybody else want to see any other characters?
let's-
That was a full
yeah.
block, man.
That was fun.
Xavier, want to intro yourself really quick?
What's that?
Want to intro yourself really quick?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
That's what I was looking to see if I can put another chair over there. Okay.
that'd be good.
Yeah, we can. Get rid of the-
Not yet, but they will be.
Swing over
Golden
here.
blocks.
What up, y'all?
Everybody, this is Xavier, my co-host on the voiceover show.
I actually just live here free. I just wear Lenny's clothes. That's it. Nobody-
His room's back there in the
It
place.
is actually.
My clothes are too big for you.
You'd be surprised.
I'm fat, you're not.
Listen, this game
Everyone
looks
go
pretty good.
Velocispider.
What's up with this game? Is anyone- what
We're
is
going
it? What
all
do you guys doing?
Velocispider.
All spiders.
I don't know. I blacked out and woke up here. What is this?
How did I get here?
For those of you making the wiki, I think you guys missed something. All the colors of
wait.
Velocispider, they're all Samus's colors. Did anyone catch that?
Is it salmon?
Oh,
No,
you're right.
Ridley.
Is it Ridley or Samus?
Ridley.
I don't know.
That one's Meta Ridley.
Oh.
Mine.
I'm pretty sure Samus has a skin like that in either Brawl
Well,
or Smash 4.
I made the skin, so I would know.
I like to put my Zachosaurus idea back on the table.
Hold on.
No hazards. I've never seen this.
never
without-
seen
Oh
It's
yeah,
nice,
wait,
right?
so this is
Auto
actually something we
inks.
just added. If you turn off the hazards for the ink stage, it actually starts with the ink splash, so you don't have to be blind going into it.
It's not really that much big a deal, though, to me anyway.
I don't think it's that big of a deal, but you know.
I know, it's
People don't like
it's
their
good to have
hazards.
it. It's good to have it.
Yeah.
Is that you, Jared? Wait, the one that I'm.
And I just want to
No, that's not.
clarify that we beat Smash
got
to the
it for a
punch. We had the hazard toggle before Smash ever did, so.
Yeah, you really did.
Yeah, and I mean this has been in development for a long, long time, so.
Actually, did you hear about the Smash ballot?
Smash ballot.
What happened was data miners found out that data for Cloud and Bayonetta were in the game 2 weeks into the ballot.
I believe that.
So they were already decided, so they may be using the ballot for Ultimate.
I believe
Which
that.
means King K. Rool may still be a possibility.
King K. Rool better be the possibility. Oh, we're gonna light the chat on fire with Smash Talk, aren't we? No Smash Talk. This isn't Smash. Ridley was with us the whole time.
It's true. It's true.
Don't mind me. I'll be over here, minding my own business. Yeah, give us more questions.
That's 12 damage.
Oops. Oh boy.
No!
I'm gonna stay over here where it's safe.
Ooh,
that's a good question.
I don't know if I want to answer that.
Yeah.
I think they're all exciting.
we can't play favorites, guys.
I mean,
Say
it's so.
different.
Yes, you can.
I mean, you get excited
I-
for every character.
I was gonna say, I will clarify and say that anytime we, reach out and make a pitch and put our heart out there, and then someone says yes, like go ahead, take our baby and do what you will with them. That sounds weird. and represent them well.
like a chance
It's-
to rephrase.
It's always an exciting time.
It's like to buy a bow.
Yeah, because I mean, honestly, most of the time I've got a moveset planned in advance when we ask them, and that's part of the pitch. So it's always nice validation to be like, oh, okay, like they kind of get our vision as well, and that's really cool.
Yeah, a lot of you guys, a lot of the fans on the Discord and whatnot are, developing movesets, and we love that. That's
Yeah.
great. Internally, however, we do that all the time, and that's
Yeah, I was actually really curious how you feel about that. Like us coming up with movesets for all these characters.
Oh, I love it. So, I mean, for me as the designer coming up with the majority of the movesets, it's nice for me not necessarily from the perspective of like, oh, why don't you guys design the game for me? I'm going to take a break. I'll see you in Hawaii, It's nice for me to understand where exactly, what pieces of those characters other people seem to think are important, I want to make sure that I cover those characters properly.
Is there a specific fan moveset that's kind of really stuck out to you?
Fan moveset that stuck out to me.
Like something in particular, like even if it's not if it's an impossible character to have.
Are you wanting me to say you're Five Nights at Freddy's?
No. I mean in general.
It sounded like a leading question, yes.
Feels a little bit like that.
No, seriously, like anything in particular stuck out to you?
Well, I remember thinking there was a cookie clicker grandma one that was really interesting.
Oh my god, please tell me about this.
Do you want me to tell you the exact moveset? Because it's on the Reddit.
I even had a super.
I don't know. I just thought it was really clever that someone could
Couple
come
pixels
up with a
off, though.
moveset for a character that so far removed from a fighting game. I was like, huh, interesting. I wonder if there's something there, I saw obviously Freddy that we just mentioned. Didn't you also have a I am toast?
Yes, I am bread. I wanted the bread slice.
I am bread. Sorry. Long night. I'm trying to think what other ones I've seen. I've seen a lot, honestly. Yep.
They were the one who animated the Cadence moveset.
That's right. I forgot about that one, and that one looked really good.
I haven't seen that one. I gotta check
know.
it out.
I know. Cadence is a highly requested one right now, or she has been ever since the Kickstarter. Was that a from the back? Yeah.
Are we doing all video now?
Let's do all video.
Oh, are we?
That was requested, actually.
Oh, okay. Well, let's do all the. Why can't I do? Can I not do colors for him? Oh, we don't have the other colors.
Yeah, you haven't unlocked them yet.
We stole them all.
Yep. You get video classic.
Okay, like the coin stage in the arcade. For some reason, I keep thinking of Cookie Clicker whenever I see it. I don't know why.
Well, that's weird.
That is weird. I don't know what to tell you.
Nice open stage for Commander Video.
Stage for. Oh yeah, we
Retro
should have done the
Zone.
Commander Video
Nice
stage.
open stage.
Oh no, we should have
I'm
done
gonna stay in
Commander
this
Video
bubble.
stage.
You guys.
Oh.
No, this one's nice and open.
Okay, who's blue?
What?
Okay, blue.
What happened?
Goodbye. I don't want to be by you. Okay.
No, come here. I need the rainbow
Okay.
trail, Trevor. All right, there we go. No.
I deserve that. So I don't know if anyone's noticed. I mean, I would assume someone's noticed the beat Commander Video's up aerial. It's green, but when you've got the rainbow trail, it actually starts flashing rainbow colors.
I would have showed you guys if
Oh, sorry.
you let me.
No!
Oof, I do not do well with these free
Take
for
that out
alls.
of here, Jimmy.
We're gonna need some 1v1 soon, I think.
It's your game.
Yeah, but I'm not.
Oh, that was
I'm
in
not
time.
particularly skilled
Yeah, it
at the
was.
free for alls.
No.
Okay.
Ah, we living. We living.
I'll just sit here.
Oh, I missed.
I'm long gone.
Too much knockback.
Welcome back.
I'm back. Thanks.
Hi.
We should probably do introductions again for those joining in.
Yeah.
What's our count at right now, Chris? Oh, so. Okay.
People go with that, so
Yeah.
different. Oh, I vote for the pink rainbow. I like the color.
Sharon finally
That's
figured
me.
out.
Better luck next time, Trevor.
I know.
I just like that condescending referee. I kind of.
Oh, it's not the best.
I do. I love
Fish and mailed.
I'm gonna have to be a Commander video main after this one.
fire.
Ooh, good question.
Yeah, hardest
Viridian?
character to make. Viridian took a lot of balancing for sure. We kind of did it. We wouldn't take a couple of
Oh,
reworks,
we
but-
living.
I don't know, Chris. Who would you say was the hardest to make? You're the programmer.
That's a good question, yeah.
Which, I mean, Viridian with his upside downness definitely created a lot of problems with platforming stuff.
He broke the most convention.
Yeah, he definitely
Yeah,
does
just
the
like a
most stuff
stage.
differently. I feel like there were probably a couple other ones.
What do you think, Chris?
Yeah, but who else would have been up there? I mean, I feel like Star Drop was pretty straightforward.
You guys can't hear Chris, he said Viridian.
Oh, Viridian. He agrees Viridian.
Sorry, I'm trying.
No, but we had a couple challenging ones. I feel like
No.
Tesla
We
Kid and the
living.
Magnetism
We
took a
living.
little while.
I would say he would be second.
Tesla Kid, yeah.
Not something like Orcane with the warping.
Not really.
No,
No.
Orcane-
The actually Orcane.
Ah.
Once we figured out how Orcane was going to teleport with both his up arrow and his down aerial, that kind of his moveset kind of fell into place from there. The trick with Orcane was figuring out, well, how do you make his up arrow useful? Once we decided, oh well, he kind of gets the people wet, if you will, to where you can teleport onto them.
Gatey.
Huh? Yeah. Trying
I
to
wasn't
keep
gonna-
it.
I wasn't
Trying to
gonna say-
keep
I
it
literally wasn't
PG.
gonna say anything. I was like, I'm gonna let this roll.
Once he douses his enemies and they can teleport onto them, that's when
I'm gonna rotate out for a second.
Sure.
Alright.
Want in?
Oh.
That's it, that's
BRB.
it.
Hot seat is all yours.
Okay.
Speaking of Tesla Kid, we haven't seen him yet,
Alright.
have we?
I don't know how much anyone knows how difficult 2D physics are, but we struggled with Blockman's block for a long time too. The cause
Yeah.
of countless bugs for forever.
Yeah, just all sorts of weird collision, but and I think there's probably still one in
We're
there I
doing,
saw
we're
on
doing
Block
whatever
World.
we want now at this point.
Yeah,
Yeah.
pick anyone for now.
Yeah, pick it up.
Someone said Orcane.
We'll do Orcane next.
We'll do Orcane, yeah. We'll switch it up a little bit. So for introductions for those coming in, my name is Trevor. I am the director / pixel artist / designer / audio designer / social media.
Do you watch?
Anyway, director of Indie Pogo.
There's a lot of hats.
Oh, hello. Sorry, I'm dying. Oh my God, I'm Lady Public. I'm dying. Oh Lord. Okay. There we go. And I review games. JRPGs are my. Can I please talk and
Yeah,
not be
everyone
busy?
grounded.
God damn. I'm
Trigger
trying
button.
to get
Trigger
my
button.
ass handed
Okay,
to
have
me
fun,
here.
guys.
All right.
The Shovel Knights are battling it out on the
Oh,
other
God.
side.
Well, one Shovel
Oh,
Knight
God.
was battling it out. The
Trigger
other one
button.
was-
The other one wanted it. Yeah.
Nah, it's
There you
all
go.
good. It's all good. But I review games, and particularly on old school games and retro games, and yeah. God damn.
Come on, she's doing her intro. Come on.
It's all good. No one cares. I'll just
Oh,
cry.
no.
All right, well, who are you?
I'm Jared Lowe. I'm the second Lowe bro. I've basically been emotional support in QA for the last 4 years.
Emotional support is important.
Well, and co-creator of Star Drop.
And the
That's
co-creator
important.
of Star Drop, doing all the web design and everything.
That's
going
true, web
on,
design.
so.
Oh.
Our website. Who are you?
Alright, I'm Robbie Dolan. I'm the music composer and sound designer at Low Rose Studios.
And then in the back, you can't see him, but do you want to come back on camera? Come say hi again.
Nice try.
Come out of your cave. Okay.
Ooh,
We
that
can-
was good,
we
Trevor.
can-
That was good.
We can switch off at one point. Oh, I'm not even paying attention. Sorry.
Oh man, I'm
I'm
just
trying
so
to make
good
sure
and I'm
everyone
kicking
says
your
hi.
ass.
Yeah, go for it.
Hey, how's it going? I'm Chris. I believe
You might need to speak up a little bit.
no, it's pretty good.
Yeah.
He makes all the things work.
Yeah.
He makes all the jumps. Oh, shovel. Nah, that wasn't nice.
Every Pogo you see is Chris's work.
Yes.
Oh, I'm up.
Oh, ow.
You want
Okay,
an
that's
opportunity?
rude.
I have an idea. How about we get 1 bit for every time someone jumps off the ground?
Jeez.
I don't even know what bits are. I'm a Twitch noob. This is my first stream for those of you checking in.
I will be right back.
Okay. Are you watching the chat, Robbie?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ow! Oh my lord. Alright. Okay.
Okay.
How long can I float here for? Can I just float there forever?
Until someone hits you. Oh.
Yeah, it's like, bye!
They want Chris as a playable
I'm gonna
character.
roll out.
Chris, the god of Indie Pogo.
Oh, snap.
Here, grab controller.
I got it.
He's got it. He's in the game.
You subbed in for me.
Shovel Knight's
Guess
gig.
they'll show them off eventually. What are they talking about?
You can donate bits.
Oh, you can donate more than bits.
We promised Orcanes.
For the record, we have no idea how well the game is selling because we've been setting up the stream all day. Well, not all day, the past couple hours. But also, Steam only updates it every so often, so we have zero idea of how well the game is selling.
Why isn't it let me?
As long as
Person.
people are having fun, we're.
As long as people are having fun, that's right. And
Error
the-
72 has a question for Chris. What's harder to make, a character or a stage?
That's a good one.
Definitely a character.
yeah,
Yeah.
Character-
Stages are
There we go.
usually
You said Orcane, is that what we're doing with our life?
oh yeah.
solid terrain, which pretty much is set up already, so we just place that in, and then the artist overlays it. But characters take way more.
Well, they all have to be unique.
Yeah.
Oh, can we be
Yeah.
Bounty Castle? Give me.
Do we want hazards on? Because currently there's not going to be the
Oh,
bounce
we're
on the
bouncing.
floor. No, hazards are off.
Oh, I'm so sad. Alright, it's fine.
Sorry.
Another time. It's cool, it's cool.
Next
Right,
time.
it'll give us more opportunities to use our puddles.
So this is Fishy's stage from Shuchimi.
I guess I'm Robbie. Did you make
I gotta see how I...
Oh, okay.
Well, that's going to confuse people.
Yeah.
Whoa!
Oh, you don't have a profile yet?
Whoa.
So I got a lot of questions in the Discord about what Orcane Super is used for. This probably wouldn't be the best stage to show it because it's essentially for recovery. If you don't have your puddle somewhere on the ground and you're, about to die, you can use your waterfall to swim up it. Oh, but you can also get in your waterfall multiple times, and as you swim up, you're actually a hitbox. So it's kind of multi-purpose. It's a somewhat hard to hit attack, but also it's mostly used for recovery, since that's where Orcane's kind of lacking.
Got a lot of Orcane Pogos in the chat.
I-
Would you like to explain?
Yes, I would love to explain. So for April 1st, Dan from the creator of Rivals of Ether, asked us to do a quick little video about Orcane, just giving him a little feature. Just kind of to help advertise Orcane, but also to fill out a time slot for them. And the joke there was that we were changing the name of the game from Indie Pogo to Orcane Pogo because he's just the best darn indie. So yeah, it's a joke that stuck a lot longer than I expected, but I love it. I think it's great. That just tells me that we made a funny video, and I like that. What specifically are they saying
Oh,
about
that's supposed to
Orcane
kill me.
Pogo?
Oh, they're just saying the meme is real,
Aw.
the meme is fulfilled.
Yeah. Oh, this is Orcane Pogo. Yeah. I get it now. Doy. Oh, something else about his waterfall is it pushes players down, so you can also use it to kind of help deny recovery back onto a stage. Again, this isn't the best stage for that.
Denies recovery and grants him.
Yeah, it gives him recovery and tries to deny others, for those of you who can't hear Robbie behind the mic.
Oh! I killed someone. Sorry, I got really excited. 'Cause I'm
Yeah.
not doing too hot as Orcane, let me tell you. Alright.
One user says, Orcane is cutie. Why don't you tell them about the process of making Orcane a little unique?
Well, the jumping animation, especially because he's the only quadruped in the game, as far as I can recall. I mean, I guess technically Velocispider, but yeah, the way, well,
That's more than quad.
well,
I'm embarrassed for you.
he's somewhere between 6 and 8 legs, I think. Yeah, Orcane. I mean, that jumping animation took a while to, try and get to look right, just because it didn't look right if it was always just Arcane jumping on his hind feet or whatever. So that initially took a while. Design and art-wise, I think the trickiest part with him was just kind of making him to be like a tricky character, kind of because you know it's pulled from Rivals of Aether, which is a pretty technical fighting game. So we kind of wanted to get him to feel like that. So he's got a lot of different things he can do with his down aerial and his puddle and stuff. So just trying to, you know, keep him faithful to the original property. Obviously, we try and do that with as much as possible with all of them. For those of you who play indie games, I'm curious, which of the characters do you think are the most faithful from the games that you've actually played? I know, personally, I think Shovel Knight was pretty faithful. I know Weltaro is one of them, but I'm curious what you guys think.
Partial to my girl.
Yeah?
I do, I do.
Let's see, what's the chat say, Robbie?
Taro, that's the first one. There.
Yeah.
Oh, Weltaro.
Okay.
Okay, well, Weltaro, is that what we're gonna do?
Okay.
I've never played a Weltaro.
Are we all... Oh, is that what we're doing? We're all going
Yeah.
Weltaro?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Lilac as well. Yeah.
See? Lilac.
Yep. Okay.
Oh, there it is.
Well, if the answer is all of them, that means we did our job properly. if the answer is, well, they all work,
You don't like that green
all the ones that we played the original games. What?
Just said I have to be good.
Oh.
I think
Yeah.
we took some leeway with Viridian.
It's everybody's favorite stage.
Yeah.
Oh, well, this is actually the perfect stage for him. Is what I hear is,
Right.
this is the only Weltaro mains like this stage apparently.
Oh, I gotta see where I'm at. What am I doing?
Yeah, I heard it's Balloon Palooza.
Balloon Pogo, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I'm curious for those of you who have been having a hard time with Weltaro. If you're using the grounded charge, I mean, he can get so much vertical height with that, and you can kind of rain hell below.
Monkey Veruca says Blockman doesn't really play the same as his original game at all, but that's just because he doesn't really do much in the game.
Yeah, so an interesting thing about Blockman was that was the first character that we ever developed, which means Blockman was pretty synonymous with the Indie Pogo engine. So his moveset initially was very straightforward. That's why he's got, you know, just the down stomp. We didn't even have the neutral aerials at that point. It was just the up, the down, and the charge. We added in the block kicking much later as well. So he was just kind of like because he didn't have a whole lot in his game, he was the perfect prototype character for the engine. And then Zorby was the second character that we did. Zorby was the second
You
character.
never stop talking, so.
Well, it's a stream. Someone's supposed to be talking.
Go ahead.
Zorby was very easy.
Well, that was the second character, and that was when we realized, hey, we can add a lot of personality into these movesets. So that was when we knew Indie Pogo was going to be something pretty special. Alright, you go. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I have nothing else I want to talk about for the rest of the stream.
Unpack says Justice range from above. I appreciate the Overwatch reference.
Okay, so this is what happens when I start talking, is no one talks.
We were focused.
We're all focused.
We're all like, yeah.
We got more from the chat. So
Yeah.
Baru Casanova says, so what does Weltaro's up is?
Sure, so the up aerial is actually a two-parter. If you press it without the balloon, it creates a balloon that pulls you upward, and that also acts as a shield. So someone jump on my head, I'm the red Weltaro. So that actually protects me from certain attacks from above, as well as if I press it when it is active, if I press up A again, it ignites the balloon. So it's a nice little disjoint hitbox, which has a lot of damage and knockback. And then the super is the gem high, which boosts all of the anything that uses the gun boots. I think it doubles the attack damage or just increases it. So this right here, I get my little trail here. I'm on the left. You see the bullets get bigger, they turn red, they do a little bit more damage. The laser is wider. The shotgun goes down much further. And again, they all do more damage. And then you can actually, if you're comboing people, when you have your super, it extends the life of the super as well.
They're saying Shovel Knight is the Mario of the
of indie games, yeah. I would say that Blockman's probably the Mario of indie
That's
Pogo,
what
just
I was
because he's
about
the vanilla character, I feel like. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, Shovel Knight's got the shovel drop, which translated really well to indie Pogo, obviously. Let's see. Who else do they want to see us be?
Who do you want? Say lilac. Say it.
Say Lilac.
Say lilac.
It's already happening.
Oh,
It's happening.
I think I saw someone say Lilac in there. Here we
yeah.
go.
I saw. Okay.
Good.
I think we're all our colors too.
No, don't do Viridian without me.
All right. Well, when we do Viridian, we'll switch you in.
Yeah. You could take Viridian.
Yeah. See, I'm the blue one. I'm player one.
Yeah. I'm red. How'd we do that?
Oh, what time is it, Robbie? Because we need.
It is 3:55.
Okay. Because at 4:30, that is when we are getting some devs on here.
Lots of people in the chat asking for Viridian. Maybe we want.
We'll do that next.
Yeah.
That's fair. I don't think I've seen a single one of you play Penelope on this stream, so it's not really fair.
We will fix that.
I agree.
Yep. Well, that's because we've been playing matches of all the same character. But I agree. That is a crime.
Ooh.
I do. Oh, go ahead.
You Buckland 1 says, what's this stage from?
This is from this is Commander Video Stage. It technically appeared in a couple games. At one point, there was an iOS game called Go Commander Video Go, something along those lines, but I don't think it's on the App Store anymore. That it was initially drawn from. But then this tile set also appeared in Runner 2. So so it's actually been in a couple Commander Video games, Bit.Trip games.
Rob Stompy
Yep.
says, yay, happy Indie Pogo launch day.
Woo!
Thanks, friend.
Yeah.
Super excited.
Yeah, well, we're finally here. Oh, I just killed myself. Well, the thing that excites me most about today is that it's really just the beginning. I mean, yeah, we're unleashing it to the world, but
No,
we're not done.
Bastard.
Got a lot more cameos coming.
Metallic Mini Boss asks, are there any indie characters you guys want in the game that don't have to be looking for?
The answer is yes.
We want all the characters.
I need to know.
The answer is
But we
yes.
can't have all the characters.
The answer is yes.
There's a very long list.
Well, we've seen many very long lists online, and I'll tell you, we can only do so many. But yeah, I've got my own personal list that I
Oh yes.
keep in the back of my head. Oh, is this you right here?
Oh, you son of a bitch! Son of a bitch!
I didn't see your name. I didn't know who that was.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. Where did Lenny go?
Oh Lord,
What's up, now?
I like Lila.
Lenny, come back.
I like her. All
See
right.
the chat.
So switch out with me for Viridian.
Okay.
You got it at last, Trevor. Yep, I sure did. Pulled it out the end.
I let it. I let it happen. Okay? I allowed it.
Mhm.
You're welcome.
Spelunky stage. I think that I would
Are
like
you
to see
taking my blue
Spelunky.
Viridian, huh?
Yep. Like I said, there are a lot of indie cameos I would like to see take part. For sure. Did you get your name?
I did. Yeah.
I would hate to confuse the chat.
As would I.
Look at this. We've got the team right
Got
here.
the
The
whole
low
squad.
bros on screen.
Someone clip it. We've never really been together all
This
at the
is
same time.
oh yeah, up until last night was it?
Mhm.
We had never all been in the same room at once before. We've all met each other at different points, but this is the first time we've all been together as four.
Yep.
Oh man.
The-
Why did we?
The sky monster.
Why
Just
did
gonna-
we?
Why this was not? Why did we let him do this? This. Robbie is a Viridian main, and I am very much not.
I think it's safe to say I'm the best Viridian player.
Okay. All right.
Whoa!
The
You hear
game.
that, chat?
He's
Get
right.
good. Get,
The
get
game's-
disgustingly
the
good.
game-
Absolutely
The
right.
game.
No.
The game's been out for 5 hours. All right.
Alright, chat. Get disgustingly good at this game.
Yeah.
And then play Robbie.
Yeah, someone
at
beat Robbie for saying
Someone
that.
beat Robbie.
Yeah.
You almost got me up
That's
there.
a
Someone-
challenge.
Robbie
Someone-
Pogo.
Someone record that so we can put that on YouTube somewhere when he loses. Oh, I forgot we took the hit zone off of these. That's what's
Alright, so
going on.
next is gonna be Penelope, alright?
Yes.
Next will be Penelope.
Rip Trevor.
Ooh, just barely missed.
So what stage was the hardest for you guys to design?
What stage? Well, art-wise, it was definitely the Afterlife hub, but I don't know.
Not Sovereign Deck?
Run mode took a lot of work. No, Afterlife hub took weeks and weeks. Sovereign deck took probably about, I don't know, a week and a half, 2 weeks maybe. Probably about a week and a half. Programming-wise, probably would have been Runbow, right, Chris?
Yeah, it had its own special.
That has a lot of logic in there for the whole background color change stuff.
Well played, well played.
So question, is there any plans to add a training mode?
There is, yeah.
Yes.
So, yeah, yes. I don't want to confirm anything too soon. So, yes, we are definitely looking into that right now.
I was about to combo Jern into the ceiling. Whoever did that saved his life. His one.
Were there maybe
life.
any clarifying questions someone wanted to ask about training mode,
Is there? Like that's all.
or
Is there?
was it just a yes no?
That was it. That
Okay.
was all. Are there any plans to add it to?
Let me put it this way: our plans from this moment on are get some sleep, and then wake up tomorrow, take a look at sale. Well, actually, we'll probably look at that tonight. I don't know how soon that updates. Well, hold on one second. Top priority is going to be we want to start pitching to Nintendo very soon about a Switch port, and then in the next, I don't know, we'll probably give the game a good week or two to just make sure all the balance is in a good spot, you know, bug fixing stuff, and then get started on Kick from Dive Kick as the first DLC character. I've had some people asking me how long that will take. I don't know. Every character is different. But that's kind of our release plan as of this moment in time.
Okay.
Oh, and challenges. Sorry, we're going to be adding challenges and trophies almost every day for the next couple weeks, so be on the lookout for those as well. Basically, as fast as we can make those. Yeah. Go ahead. What was the question?
Are you good?
Yeah,
you
sorry.
sure?
Sorry.
Positive?
Positive.
Okay. So, out of all the cameos you have, which one would you like to stage for?
Good question.
It's a stinky squid kid question.
Stinky, is that the name of the person?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, I call
that-
these people.
that is a good question.
Stinky squid.
Calling the viewers out.
Champ is here. What's up?
Okay. we got a new challenger.
Yeah.
Okay, answer the question. Answer the question.
We need another chair?
Yeah, hold between the chair.
Out of all the cameos, which would you like to stage for?
Well, I don't know if he's listening right now, but the creator of Jack the Reaper, when that game is released, because so currently right now Jack is the only fighter from a game that is not released. I would like to explore, because I love that game so much, there's so much possibility there. I would like to do a stage for Jack.
Wait, how do you like the game so much if it's not done?
The
There's a
victor
demo.
has been
Demo
found.
online.
Demo, okay.
Yeah, you guys played a demo.
Okay.
I'm trying to think what else.
The champion.
Yes, we know you won. Trying to answer the question.
I like this guy's like, excuse me, just take
There are a lot. I
I'll go
think,
back to the chat now.
No, go back, go back.
Yeah.
Well, we only have 4
I know he
controllers, so
wants it.
someone's got to get
Yeah,
out.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'll jump in. You want me to go your seat?
After this man
Yeah.
just got comfy.
Oh, that's alright. We'll swap it out. I know he was looking at
Well, here, actually, why don't you take my controller? Because I'm having a hard time playing and talking at the
Yeah,
same time.
okay.
So
Yeah?
that works. Yeah, you can play.
Cool. Awesome. Good time.
He's getting his workout in.
Sorry. Yeah. I don't know. The problem is there are a lot of cameos that I would like to make stages for, and only so much time in the day. So it's, and also I would hate to accidentally confirm something that
So
make
from
on
what
one
we
day.
can gather from your response is definitely Jack. Seems like someone who's
I
very,
wouldn't be
really-
surprised if Jack gets a stage eventually.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And for the record, not every playable character will have a stage, and not every stage will feature a playable character. Because there are just some games that there's just not a fighter there to have. But like Ink is the perfect example. It's a square ink blob, essentially, you know.
Yeah.
But that's a brilliant stage, I think, as far as the game is brilliant and it works well with our stage design. Is what I meant by that.
Great. No.
Yeah.
System 905. Freedom Planet say could be pretty nice too. I would wonder how you
That
would
would
implement
be,
that, like a freedom plan, you know.
Yeah, no, totally.
I do love me some freedom.
I missed the memo on the Penelope thing.
Oh, yeah, you did. Yeah, Freedom Planet would be cool. I know. Well, so currently we can't do any sort of like called curves or slopes. We can't do slopes right now. So I think the difficulty with Freedom Planet would be how do we, be faithful to that original game, and also make it a stage that works well with our engine.
Fair.
So I do agree with that.
Yeah, that I would love that. So, Monkey Haruka asks, can you guys explain Tesla Kid while Robbie plays as him?
I would love to, because I know we've had a lot of questions. So the big thing to remember about Tesla Kid is all of his attacks, when they hit, put a magnetic charge on the opponent. So you'll see this red Penelope, she actually has red static on her. So the way that works is anytime Tesla Kid holds the neutral A button, which why don't you try and do that without dying, you get the blue circle around him. That will pull anyone, that will attract anyone with the red charge on them, so magnetism, right? Opposites attract. And then when he releases A, it shoots out the red wave, which will repel anyone with the red charge on them. So you gotta use it, and all the attacks are basically different ways to get the magnetic charge on someone. But yeah, the trick to learning Tesla Kid is understanding when to and when not to pull someone. Yeah.
So, okay, actually, I have a question. If you could tell everybody, if there's one being like an easy to learn entry level character, 2 is like, kind of, for experience, and then 3 is just like, he's complicated. Tell us each character's number. So first
Every character's number?
Yeah,
Well,
every character that we have that's available to play right now. So, let's
so
start
of the original 14. Like the default 14.
Yeah, so first let's start
roster.
with people that you think would be like really entry level.
Entry level
Number
would
one.
be, well, I mean, I feel like we put those as the default characters. That was the idea. I know we've seen a little bit of criticism about, well, why can't I play as my favorite indie right now? Because of the auto jumping, we tried to make it the easiest to learn characters are the ones available first. So that's Jack, Stardrop, Blockman, Penelope, and Lilac. And understand that doesn't mean they're the easiest to master per se, but they have the most straightforward movesets. Whereas characters like Orcane, for example, has a lot to his kit where it might take a little bit longer to understand how, or even Tesla Kid.
Yeah, I was thinking Tesla Kid. Yeah.
Well played, sir.
Yeah, that was good.
I was definitely thinking Tesla Kid would be like maybe a 3. You think like he's more like a?
Tesla Kid.
He's on the harder
Or
end.
he's definitely
2,
on the
3.
harder end.
Yeah.
I mean, Viridian's one of those where it's pretty easy to understand what his kit is,
It's
but
just hard
he's
to
the
utilize.
hardest to master
Yeah,
for sure.
I definitely consider
the
him
gravity swap mixed with the neutral. I still can't do what you can do with the comboing. He's definitely a 3 out of 3.
I think Orcane as well is one of the harder ones.
Orcane's one of the harder.
How about you?
I feel like
Voltaro?
Zorby. I feel like Voltaro's.
Complex.
2
I
or
feel like
3?
Voltaro's pretty straightforward, don't you? I mean, he's not hard, he's not easy to master.
Oh, you should
but,
change your name from Trevor if you still got it on your profile.
how do I do that?
Press the Y button, and then you can create a profile. Go down. I would say Zorby's a 2, because the trick to Zorby is making sure you don't kill yourself with your own axe
I love
throw.
it though. I
It's a
love,
little hard to see.
Zorby the stage hazard.
but I really like that about Zorby. That his own axe harms him. I think that was just
Yeah,
a really
yeah.
clever touch.
Well, that's straight
I
from
like
his
that.
original game. That's why we went with that. For
love
sure.
it. Love it. Love it. Love it.
Let's see, who else are we looking at? Commander Video, getting used to his spring takes a little bit, I feel like.
Yeah, 'cause his recovery is pretty much opposite.
What?
His recovery is opposite. His down air is the recovery, because his spring comes from below.
I think the hardest part about Video is maybe his neutral, because
Really?
it has, well, it's both the hardest and the best part about him, in my opinion. Because once
I
you,
feel like it's very straightforward, though.
it is, but you have to be precise with it if you aim it incorrectly.
What are you doing back here?
I'm just making a couple faces.
You aim it incorrectly, you end up involved.
I'm gonna look back
very
at this
vulnerable.
stream later, just so you know. I'm gonna watch this whole stream. Fishy can be a little tricky because it's not immediately. There you go. Fishy's up aerial changes the moveset
I was gonna say, you don't want to join us in the Zorby
once you
land.
shoot out
No
of the
Zorbies.
cannon. No Zorby. Someone said that in the chat.
So for you, like as you, since you're like the developer, you're one of the top
Give
dogs.
them a minute.
Sorry.
What was the question again?
Since you, Trevor,
Yes.
are one of the top dogs, top creators, who's the hardest character for you to play?
For me to play?
That's a good
Yeah.
question.
Probably Viridian. He's the only one honestly, he's the only one who I can't quite get the neutral combo as well as other people, as well as I've seen.
That's the only reason I'm here, by the way. Trevor can't play Viridian, so that's why I exist.
Well, I can't make jingles either.
Yeah.
So. I lost the chat. Live. Oh, here we go.
You got it. Nice dodge, Chris.
Oh, no, I don't want the stream. Uh-oh.
Yeah, just
How do I do this?
chat tab. Chat tab. Did you just eat my axe?
Hold on.
Oh. I don't know where mine went.
I just wanna... Okay, you'll have
there
to
it
fix
is.
this for me.
There. You guys promised to be
ours-
nice.
You know who really sucks?
Who?
Did you just walk in here a few moments ago saying the champions are
You know,
out?
it
Sounds
doesn't count when
familiar.
you're practicing. I'm a game time kind of guy.
Intimidation tactic.
He's ready for the 1v1s.
I'm a playoff guy. Remember when we did the show? I read.
I do remember that.
I also sat to the side.
Oh, someone... Are these all screenshots? What is this? There's a...
So cute, like learning stream for the first time.
Sorry, I'm a Twitch noob. I don't stream.
I was a dad.
Well,
Clips.
clips.
Yeah.
That people are like favoriting or something?
They recorded them for you.
That's so nice of you guys.
A couple
I
times we
love
asked
that.
asked for the clips, yeah. They're being
I didn't realize that was a thing that was integrated to Twitch though.
Yeah.
That's so cool.
great, isn't it?
Wow, that's awesome. You guys are awesome. Yeah, so my thing about Twitch is, or any Pogo in general, we have to be very careful about what we show off because we can't show off anything without approval. We can't show anything off too early. Like, we didn't show much of the game off in the early stages of development because it would, like, we didn't want to show off an engine where the characters weren't being portrayed properly, if you will. Because then it kind of is like, well, why are these awesome characters in this crappy game? It's like, well, we're working on it, you know? So we had to wait, I feel like, a little bit longer than most game devs would before we could show what the game show off what the game is. Around the time that we did the Kickstarter, I mean, yeah, we did it when we did because financially that's when we needed to. But that was also, the game was actually in a pretty good spot to start showing it off at that point.
I don't know, chat, do you believe? I've got a 30 health disadvantage.
Yeah, the comebacks can be possible. I've
Oh!
seen them,
That was
Nope.
quick.
but not
The
today.
answer is no.
The answer is no.
Hard no
All right,
on
help me
that.
get back to the chat.
That little tab that says chat.
Nailed it.
Nailed it.
For not being Zorby.
Yeah, apparently.
Yeah.
It's alright. I'm just finding my way into this neighborhood.
I agree. I love Zorby's death animation. Again, straight from his game.
Yeah.
So,
I was gonna say, I like the death
I wish I could take credit for half the awesome things in this game, but we work with a lot of very creative collaborators, so that helps.
We're doing all fishies now if you guys
Are
really
we?
cooperating.
See, I lost it again. How did that happen? I didn't press anything.
What are you doing, man?
I didn't press anything. No, but that's gonna be the video now.
All
Right,
fish,
and
yeah,
then
all
you-
fish, all fish.
Well, you get the video and the stream,
all
so we'll
fishy.
just...
I don't want the video.
That's actually a good question. Who is your favorite death animation? That's not Zorby.
That's not Zorby.
Yeah.
Thank you, Chris.
This is fun. Death.
Velocispider.
Velocispider does have a great one.
Oh, I want to see it.
Penelope was a fan favorite. I was actually a substitute teacher for a little while, and I took it to the school where I was substituting one time, and the kids loved Penelope's death animation because it just said, was it wrecked?
Wrecked, yeah.
Wrecked! And they were just like,
That's such a thing.
yeah! I thought it was cool.
I got a chance to meet the creator of The Last Penelope when I went to PAX East.
The next Penelope.
Next Penelope, I'm sorry,
Yeah.
you're right.
Let's see what else. I think Fishy has a great death animation.
Does he have a
Oh, wait,
shotgun?
is that where he has like a broken arm, like a busted face?
Yeah, and then it's got like the confetti explosion right here. Yeah, I don't know. I think it has a lot of personality.
Oh, we got 2 party times. That's gonna happen.
There,
Fishy has bubbles. Even
What happens if there's 2 party times at the
Yeah.
same time? Does
I don't know.
the game
I
break?
don't know. I think the newest one.
Yeah.
Let's not try it on the stream. No, I think the newest one replaces the old one.
Does it?
Yeah.
It's over the
Go ahead, Jaren.
Well, we don't have to
Oh my
do
god,
that.
what a party time. I like
party
this.
time.
Okay. Yeah, it just takes it over.
Yep.
Yeah.
How do
Okay.
I own one of these?
Woo! Let's see.
See, that's what we call
Oh my god, so hold on, what does party time do? if you land
Monkey
on-
Haruka, we actually tried that. In Fishy's original game, Tsuchimi, he's got a little ghost that would swim up, and we tried that, but it ended up getting a little confusing gameplay-wise. It made it look like it was too much of a playable character that you can interact with. Let's see.
Take that, Jaren.
Oh, yeah, we haven't been using taunt. Someone wants to see the wreck taunt.
Okay, I got that on. Let me hit Jaren real quick. There we go.
There we go.
Oh, that was the troll one. I'll just have to hit him again.
Well, you know you have 3 taunts, right?
Yes.
There you go.
I just wanted to hit him.
Cool.
Oh, well played.
I love Shovel
This
Knight's.
is what happens with party time.
Just desserts.
That whole bottom is a hitbox, so you can.
Yeah, it prevents you from landing on the ground. Yeah.
And they
or
also...
you'll take damage if you
And the
decide to.
destructive crowd throws things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're a
They're a
rowdy
little
crowd.
rowdy. Yeah. Someone pointed out the Shovel Knight had the death with the gold bags also was pretty good too, which is accurate. Yeah. It's only cosmetic, but yeah, it was a nice little touch. Cool. Let's see what else we got. Chat, give me more questions.
Sitting on the super over there.
Yeah, someone cool. What's going on over here?
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah.
It's fishing impossible. No, no.
Boo.
Why does Jack have super armor?
So the way Jack's up arrow works is the hitbox doesn't appear until the end of the swipe, and if you look, there's a delay. So without the super armor, it would always he would move up into someone's foot hitbox, and so we had to add the super armor so we could actually get attacks in. Because without the super armor, the only way to land the attack would be from the side, and then it wasn't very useful. Yeah. Good question though. Who's the most smoochable fighter? I mean,
Fishy.
Penelope,
Fishy.
Fishy, those big old lips.
Look at
I'm so impressed. I just want to have a conversation with whoever created that character.
Well,
Fishy, you
if
might get a
only,
chance to.
if only they were going to be on stream in about 30 minutes,
Yeah.
20 minutes,
58 questions.
10 minutes. Oh, it's already. Oh no, good. Soon. I should disappear and talk on the
Yeah,
Discord
yeah,
for
go
a little
ahead.
bit. Okay.
You can send Lenny back
I will be
before
back.
Kramer wants to get on.
Yeah, I want to go arrange some.
Well, he doesn't have a
developers.
I'll
controller.
sit.
Oh,
I'll
if I
take
can
a
get
seat.
out.
Take the seat, yeah. You want me to scoot so you can have the right? Does that work?
Yeah, yo.
Okay.
Chris, that's gonna be on.
All right.
Sorry guys, I'm
Here, you
still a
want it?
programmer.
Oh.
There you go.
Oh.
Can this happen? Is that alright?
Oh yeah,
Okay.
actually.
Okay.
Dope.
Thank you, sir. Thanks for the follows, by the way, guys. We we're not mentioning them as they come in, but we do appreciate them.
Sorry. We can't see them from there.
Yeah.
All right. Oh.
Every time I hear Zorby, I get a little happy.
Yeah, we got a little Zorby animation playing. Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, I want to clarify something too. So I know a couple people have been asking why Zorby and Blockman's games are no longer playable. A lot of that has to do with the way the App Store, the way they keep updating iOS. Those games just need to be updated. But for Zorby, I just saw on Twitter the other day that the creator of Zorby is actually working on an HD remaster, I guess it would be. They're adding some new content as well. So it's like a port plus. So Zorby will be
Sorry.
back
No,
soon.
Yeah, the stage is set.
Oh yeah, I like this.
Yeah, we quite like having the hazards turned off like that. It auto populates.
Now this character,
Yeah. He is our actual original character.
that he is. That's what I thought.
We have an iPhone
Ouch.
game called Stardrop
Bastard.
Stardrop Blaster.
This is yours, so
Wow, you waited for that.
Oh yeah.
Wow, you wrecked me. Holy crap.
He's my baby. Yeah, I mean,
Is he the champion? Is he the?
I think he's the best in the game. Everyone else doesn't seem
I
to
see.
think
Oh
so.
my God, leave me alone, you bully.
Potential
I just happen to not be so great on
He's a
it.
light character, so he's easy to knock off. But, his speed more than makes up for it.
So I got a new question. I've always been jamming these since I time. Is there another time?
No, it's only the A button actually. It's directional input.
You're
and-
doing everything right.
Yeah, I mean, there's parkour abilities here, so if you hold the right triggers, you can roll side to side.
Saw that.
And then jumping out of a roll actually does do an attack. So everybody does like a jump kick out of it. It's a great, just clear the air move as you're speeding off.
Well, you deserve that.
I'm not good. Pretty good with the mobility. Every time you hit his up aerial, you use it again to go back in for more. I think actually Lilac is the exact same way.
No.
Beware the
I know.
Thunderball.
Ooh,
So there was that jump kick.
I saw what you did there. I
Yep.
saw what you did
Yep.
there.
Spaced you
saw
out.
what you did there. I'm done. Why do I keep chasing after you? Leave me alone.
Yeah, you keep coming back.
No.
The-
I'm a glutton for
the
pain.
Pogo is the best attack in this game. You can just keep jumping on someone's head, and that's how you get your supers. So, yeah, everybody's got their attacks, but the Pogo is the attack of this game. It's how you combo in with your other attacks, and it's very powerful.
Oh gosh. Yeah.
Suck.
That was Lilac Super.
Great.
Very metal.
Go away! Why am I coming through you? I don't like you.
I don't know what that super is called, but I saw it on the wiki that everybody created this last
Yeah.
week. You guys are amazing.
That
Creating
wiki is awesome.
entire-
Someone did a wiki.
the-
Can you
the
get away from me?
entire
Like, really?
wiki.
Like,
They
I saw
found-
that slick,
They
like...
found
oh
more
my
stuff
God.
in this game than I knew was in it.
That's awesome. Dude. What was I gonna say? Oh, God, I'm yawning.
Got a couple more hours.
Oh,
Yeah, right.
that's super strong.
It's very strong.
I feel like Robbie can
I came to. I always come to play.
His hair
Yeah,
is like,
right?
His hair is like exactly where it needs to be. I'm
Well
Thank you.
groomed. Well groomed.
Oh,
I'm gonna
yeah.
let my hair down. See what that does.
There you go.
I'll bring it back up.
Yeah.
See.
Let loose a little.
Little 1990s renegade here.
Lilac and Velocio Spider seem to be S tier now.
So I really enjoy it.
Oh yeah, Lilac S tier. Somebody tell us why. Why is Lilac S tier?
That seems to be a point of contention for a lot of us devs here. Some don't agree that there are tiers, even. So.
We think there's a lot of hard counters.
Mm.
Damn. Put your foot down on that one.
Well,
You're the brother.
it depends on who you ask, you know,
Younger
because
brother.
I do think
grew
that there
up
are
here too?
tiers.
Yep,
You went to PC too?
But I think that
did.
it's like 1 or 2 tiers, if anything. But
What year?
Graduated
Jaren-
in 2010.
more agrees with a sort of rock paper scissors type of countering system, I think.
Okay.
Viridian SS tier, yeah.
Jeez.
You guys gonna be playing online?
Yeah, we probably will play online with people later. We can do some 1v1s and maybe some free-for-alls as well.
I think we're waiting on
Yeah.
you there. Oh, you still have Chris's profile, by the way.
No big deal.
Yeah,
Sorry,
we'll
I thought we weren't
We'll
waiting on
definitely
my
be jumping on.
No, it's
Sorry
with
about
people
that.
That's
too,
okay.
So if chat
Let's do
wants to
random,
jump on
see what
later,
happens.
we'll
Yeah,
go
see what
online.
happens.
We got a long stream going on
Yeah,
here,
yeah.
so we're just starting with the free-for-alls. We'll probably show off some single-player a little bit later
Oh,
as well.
me and this.
Do
Okay.
some of the probably the harder challenges. I know Robbie beat Vampire Mind.
First try, yeah.
First try. Was that
Both.
this morning?
Yeah,
That
both
was
hard mode and normal mode.
Crazy impressive.
Yeah.
Oh, you son of a bleed blob. Yeah, I felt that.
Mm.
Oh, in the face.
Everybody to beat up on this.
Wow. Wow. Wow, Jaren, you're being a real piece of work, aren't you?
He's being a real low blow.
I like that. That was pretty good. That's pretty good. I appreciated that.
Lenny, guess who sucks at this? Starts with an M, ends with an E.
Hey guys,
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
who's winning?
Run!
This is
Oh,
I'll tell you who's
this
not
the
winning.
disrespect. Oh my god. I never hit a Apparently
There you go,
not.
your super, use it.
Apparently not.
You got your... There you go.
Oh! I almost escaped it. I see you there, Jaren. Don't you do it! Yep. Oof. Sniped you.
Wow.
Why?
Press F to pay respects.
We had a heated match here. I don't know, is Blockman gonna take it? This is his stage.
I need this game on my Nintendo Switch.
It looks that way.
Jaren pooped out. That's awesome.
Yeah, home
You
field
wanna go?
advantage. Not even
That's
fair.
true, yeah.
You're welcome.
Not even fair. We
Second
need to
place
turn
overall.
hazards back on too to show off.
Yo,
some
I
of the-
really
Yeah.
enjoyed
the
Jack.
stage
He's probably my
hazards.
favorite character.
I love Jack so
I'm probably
much.
just
Who you been playing so far?
Jack.
Just Jack?
I'm just gonna spam him the entire time. Lenny's here, so I'm gonna.
Black
I'm gonna
man
also
represent,
dismiss
yeah.
Everyone else and just go for that.
I don't know who to
Sounds
play.
like a plan.
Play some more Kane.
Got some heavy hitters here.
Mhm.
And Jack.
And Jack.
Oh,
And
Wow.
And Steven.
And Jack.
Awesome.
And Steven!
Let's do it.
By the way, guys, we interviewed the voice of Steven Universe. Just, you know, plug on our show. No big deal.
Yeah, no big I love hating you.
Keep asking questions too, by the way, Chad. If you guys have any questions or anything for the devs or the voiceover show guys, let us know. It gives us something to talk about. Yeah,
What
what's
do you have
up?
a question for? Why pelvic? Oh, because back in my younger years, I really...
Always a good explanation. I'm so excited. This is gonna lead into my terrible screen.
No, like, I don't even...
So yours is good. Mine's not.
My terrible screen name.
Yeah,
I mean,
mine's
your screen name is
terrible.
good,
Yours
but...
is good. Mine's
your-
terrible.
No,
Right.
I just wanted to be an archaeologist for like the longest time.
Okay.
And I thought like uncovering bones was like super cool, and I thought the pelvis was just like the most unique bone in the
It's got a
body.
cool name.
It's just it's so weird. So
Okay. All right.
that's where I am with that.
That is a great story. Mine
So-
sucks. So my name on all social media is Sex Beast. So I used to.
This is a family-friendly stream,
I know.
Xavier.
So it's 2 X's. It's not that way. Listen. So basically, I was a music producer for Universal right out of high school, and then I needed like a cool, catchy producer name. And all my friends were like, my name was X, so everybody called me X. So one day they're like, oh, let's just call him Sex because he's cool. And unfortunately, it stuck and it's haunted me. Now I go to Walmart with my kids, yo, Sex, what up? It's a nightmare. And I tried to like change it on my social medias, and then I lost like all my followers. I was like,
Oh,
it's haunted me since. And it's still there.
there it is. Oh, I have. Okay, so question now is, what is the exact frame window for Tekken?
Exact frame window? Chris, what's the exact frame window for teching? 3 to 4 frames probably? Something like that?
Well played, Jared.
It's based on your position. I'm almost sure how fast you get.
Me? Oh, you're calling me a sellout.
So Chris
Oh,
is saying
so-
it's based on how fast you're actually hitting the ground. So you stay on the ground for less time if you're moving faster, so you have less time to actually do the tech. So the slower you're moving, the more time you actually technically have to do it. So it's a variable timing.
That's what I imagine you as like.
You're right, that's why I'm so taken by like that's me as a fish.
A fish with a shotgun
I only work out arms.
Oh!
and big beef.
Battle of the
Drop
Sea.
win.
Battle of the Sea.
That was awesome.
I like it.
Yeah.
When can we get Trogdor in this game?
Hey Lenny, how come you're not on the pedestal? What happened, dude? You
Oh,
wanna talk about it?
shut up.
What's up?
Shut up.
Make everything a competition between me and Lenny.
I'm the host of the show, just so you know.
Yeah, not if you keep playing like this.
Oh,
Shots
oh,
fired.
Okay,
I think we
okay.
have
There's some
1v1.
fighting words.
I think that's a good
need
chance for a 1v1. Yeah.
we 1v1.
Yeah,
Yeah.
1v1.
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 Let's see it.
1v1.
Shovel Knight
Oh,
versus Jack.
I'll do some chat monitoring.
yeah. No, Culinary Mage. Because Xavier was like, yo, Lenny, why aren't you on the board? Why aren't you on the board? And Lenny was like, oh, shut up. So we thought this would be a great lead-in to a 1v1 battle, and that's what we're watching right now. Lenny versus Xavier.
So we've got a heavy melee
Hello,
player
Eric.
here versus a very light projectile player. So we'll see how these two very different characters play up against each other. Shovel Knight does have the anchor, which can keep a little bit of range between him and Jack here, but as soon as Jack gets above Shovel Knight, this might be a totally
I
different
love
game.
you got such a good
Ooh, he already
Ooh,
wow.
that
The
was a good
early
super.
super for a whole bunch
Oh
of
my
damage.
god.
Oh, do we see a kill off the top?
I love him as a
Hey guys, last match, then we're gonna do something different.
Okay.
All right.
Ooh, we got the last
So
match
this
call.
1v1 is for real.
It's
This
the
is for- this is
1v1.
for it all.
Yeah, this is it.
The grudge match.
Oh, the
The
anchor!
grudge
Yeah.
match. Oh snap.
The comboing is real. The follow-up from Shovel Knight is just
Disgusting.
not letting go.
Oh my
You know
god.
what? I hate you guys so good. I'm so sad.
What's up, J
Then
Bob?
Lenny's like, what were you
I'm
saying?
I'm
What were you
He's
saying?
so bad, but he hasn't lost a single life yet.
Go for the heel, Lenny. Disrespect the man.
Yeah, go for the heel.
Disrespect the man.
What do you think, Chaz?
Yes!
What do you think, Chaz? Is he not using his spiked ball enough? I think that's what's happening.
I think
here.
that's what's happening as well.
Jack is underutilizing his abilities. Shovel
Oh my
Knight is
gosh.
pulling out every move here.
J Bob
Oh my
9 says,
gosh.
I think it's just actually Shovel Knight playing.
Oh,
Oh, awesome.
Even going with the grounded charge. Oh, I think this match is pretty much over.
oh. A nice hit though. A nice hit.
Yeah, that was a good
That was
boomerang.
a
I'll
nice
give you that. I'll
Yeah.
give you that.
We've got a two stock it's 16 damage here.
That's it.
Side.
Yeah, so that didn't count. That was
Good,
Oh, okay.
Yeah, alright.
Okay.
Yeah, that
That
was
was
it.
the last one.
That
All
was-
right.
We'll see some rematches later on, guys.
Yes.
Reasons
Yes.
why I'm the cause.
We are gonna change things up here a little
All right, yeah.
bit.
So we're playing with some technical stuff in the back. We're trying to get some devs onto the, so
Okay.
that you guys can hear the audio when they're talking. We're gonna have one of you guys playing against them while I talk to them.
There you go.
We doing online?
Yes.
Want in?
Oh no, you can.
Who
I'll
would
let
like to
Robbie-
play against them? You want me to play against them?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
Disrespect.
Somebody clip that match. Somebody clip that match.
J Bob 9 wants me to play Viridian. I don't know. I don't think I should do that to some of these devs.
They
It's
ain't
a
ready.
little, yeah, it's a little uncalled for.
So.
I'll be
Also,
right
what's up,
back, guys.
Weltaro? Weltaro representation.
You want Weltaro?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Gino W wants to see some Penelope. I can play some Penelope. I haven't played Penelope yet.
We're working on it.
Whoa, look at that very voluptuous counter lady there.
Those are some of the Kickstarter skins, right? Certain backers got their characters.
You mean in the stadium? Yeah.
Yes,
there's a
yeah,
couple
in the
I know
stadium.
it's such a small touch, but I really like that the background layer is just kind of moving. I don't know, it just gives a hint of life, and I think it makes all the difference. You know, it gives like a little bit of personality, and I
How
really enjoy
about
that.
that music?
Yeah, I was gonna say we're real happy with this screen. In fact,
So.
Trevor and I co-composed this track that you're listening to right now called Pogo Worldwide, and we quite like
It's fun
how it
back
sounds.
on
It's really catchy, honestly.
Well, I think
we
it's
love
like,
it.
I mean, I'm probably going to listen to this when I get home
Yeah, but
when
who's
we're off,
joining us?
just because the
Oh,
volume
good.
is
That's- yeah.
the volume is so low, so it's difficult for me to
Oh,
like
sure.
really,
Well,
you know what I mean?
right now it
'Cause-
is. Yeah.
Yeah, right now.
For
But
the
I'm
purposes of
sure
the stream.
I'm sure the soundtrack is
Okay,
Bubba
hey,
banging.
Robbie,
I'm
Yeah.
not doubting
Go
you.
accept some friend requests.
Oh, I do. Okay, how do I go about doing that? You tell me what to do.
Hold on.
Metallic Mini Boss says this is my favorite track in the game. I think. Thank you.
Good.
Yeah.
It's a fun dancing tune while you're waiting for someone to join your lobby.
Yeah. Someone said it's the. I heard someone say that it was like the best lobby music that they've ever listened to, which is just a huge compliment. Because,
All right, just do it.
yeah, I mean,
I don't know what you're doing.
we worked hard on that one. Look at all these beautiful people on the couch. Absolutely.
What do you think, chat? Do you need a mouse when you're using a computer, or is a touchpad good enough?
Oh, somebody tried to start.
PogChamp for the.
You guys playing online?
Yeah, we're
For
getting
them
some
touchpad.
Devs on.
So if the devs of the characters in the game that we
Oh, do
we're
oh.
borrowing them.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys gotta. You guys gotta do this.
Chat officially confirms mouse over anything.
Yeah.
All right, hold on. Can you guys
Do we have a challenger for the poofiest of hair?
Please, mine's natural.
Yeah, that's true.
Hey guys, I'm back with my good hair.
Hey guys, quiet down for a second.
Mm.
We want to see for testing. Hello?
Hello.
Hello. Chat, can you hear these voices?
Can you hear us? I'm waiting the 20 or 30 seconds before your mouth starts moving on stream.
Chat, can you hear the guest voice that's being played?
We should have at least 2 voices there. Right?
I think Metallic Mini Boss said yeah. Can you guys confirm? It's quiet, but yes. Okay. Can we turn him up, perhaps?
Okay. 1 second. We're working on it.
He's quieter than me, I'm assuming.
Nice hair.
Thank you.
I thought you were talking Robbie. I still can't get over how perfect he looks today.
Oh, thank you.
I didn't know this was a super.
We had
my
someone in the
goodness.
chat calling him a cutie.
Really?
Oh, it's
It
my
was
little
his
brother.
brother.
Yeah.
I was about to say, I
Hey,
get
tune in.
so I feel homeless.
Aw.
Is it working?
Yeah, I got the stripes
Hey
and
guys,
plaid
can you talk
going
for us?
on.
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Here we go.
Should be okay.
Well,
I don't know about talking.
Would you like to introduce yourselves to the Twitch stream?
All right, Wayne, why don't you go first?
Okay.
What?
Hi, I'm Wayne. I do pixel art and design over on Shuchimi.
Woo! So that.
And
so
I
that's the
am
creator of
Garrett. I am
Fishy.
the programmer for Shuchimi.
Cool. Now, are we waiting for the third?
He is not going to be able to show up today due to family issues.
Ah, totally understandable. All right, so we are going to play a couple matches with you online. Can you hear my voice all right?
Yeah, you
Okay,
sound
cool.
beautiful.
Oh,
Anthony sends his warmest regards.
well, thank you. Yeah, we wish you could be here. Cool. We're going to play a couple matches with you guys online, and we would love to hear your experience developing Shuchimi and also what you guys think of how we handle Indie Pogo.
All right.
That sounds like a fun time.
Can I just take
Booting her up.
Did you want to play or you just want to sit?
Well, they'll be able to hear me from the front, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm so distracted by the
Well, I don't
beautiful
like
hair.
switching out. You two, so you two can play, and then I'll be in the back.
There's a lot of good hair going on that stream.
Oh, is the issue that I can't hear them?
Huh?
You did that without
Oh,
trying.
I can't hear them from
I mean,
up here.
brag.
No,
No,
here, you can go.
Own it.
Yeah, I can't. I want to be able to talk to them.
Okay.
Yeah. All right, cool. Sorry.
Alright.
All right.
Alright.
Just trying to figure out the room layout, guys. Sorry.
Sorry.
Sorry, this is our first ever stream, so we are.
Oh, no worries.
So, chat, what screen are you guys looking at right now? That's them on the couch with no video game.
Yeah, we see you on the couch right now.
Oh, perfect.
Hey chat, what do you think of my hair?
So, let me change up.
They love your hair. they're saying they demand Lenny wear that whenever he 1v1.
I got the invite. I'm already in the lobby.
Couch
but I guess
cam.
Couch cam.
Couch cam.
2K18 couch cam.
Are we doing a free for all
Everyone can't see me, but I'm waving back.
with
Yes.
2 people, or is it just one?
I think it's. Oh yeah, we need another person. We need to set it to free.
We have one, yo.
Oh,
There we go.
There we go. So when I got sent the invite, it didn't let me join, but then I could just join directly through Steam.
Oh okay. Yeah, we had it set to 1v1 on.
Yeah, we just changed it to free for all, and that made room for the other.
Oh, so I only have the characters I've unlocked so far.
Oh, someone didn't play the build I sent.
Can anyone press it?
I've actually been playing it. I'm just. I haven't got that many coins yet.
Dang, put him on blast like
Well,
that.
there is a secret way for you to get those characters that I'm going to write in the text chat.
Oh, fancy.
Yeah. Online and go to the shop.
That's fine. I already got my boy.
Oh, you got fishy?
No, I got Commander Video though.
Oh.
Now that I'm in the
So-
video though.
So one thing worth mentioning to everybody playing the home game. So when we started our involvement with Indie Pogo, Choice Provisions, the developer of the Bit Trip series, was publishing Shuchimi, and that's how we knew them. And so I talked to them about getting Commander Video into Indie Pogo, and I just straight up work for them now.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I was working on the PS4 version of Runner 3 like 15 minutes ago.
Oh, wow. That's really cool. So, does that mean you did, like, the fishy video combo, pretty much they're like, you know what, we're giving you a job.
We're just that special.
So.
Oh no.
Alright, so you guys are currently playing my brother.
The other bro.
What is that?
So, out of curiosity,
It took you that long to figure it out.
why don't you tell the chat, how do you feel translating Shushimi into
It's wonderful. All like the silly animations and the little facial animations and stuff like make me super happy.
He's very grouchy, but he's also very expressive. Also, I'm pretty sure he's the only character that can flex. Is that true?
Yep.
It's an
Flex on
important
him.
distinction to make.
Right.
I didn't know you could hold a charge. That's really interesting. Yeah, I
So
didn't know you could
flex
just
out.
recharge every time.
I missed.
The party started to.
So definitely a faithful representation then.
yeah, let's see some party time.
Oh, there it is.
Oh yeah.
So is that? I forget how this works. We just stay at the bottom.
Well, so we changed it up a little bit. Yeah, it prevents you from going on the bottom of the stage, but also they throw projectiles up in the air for the.
Wombo combo.
Yeah.
Ah.
Meme tier list. The chat's wanted to know when we're gonna have a meme tier list.
I just got beat.
Zorby is S tier.
Yeah, I was gonna say
tier.
Zorby's at the top of that.
I feel like Fishy's pretty high up there, though. People seem to like that swim animation we threw on there.
Oops.
No one said anything about the cigar either. Oh, you did?
So
Hey, guys,
it's
we
a
get
silly
voice
little
actors in this
thing,
game. Can we get
but
Duke Nukem's guy to
the
voice
animation of when you hit the ground and Fishy does a little like push up, it makes me so happy.
First best, huh?
Unfortunately, he did skip
high
leg
praise.
day like a lot.
Accurate. Yeah, in fact, so we've got some people who made a wiki for Indie Pogo, and one of the trivia there
That was
is
a nice
Fishy
switch off.
uses arms instead of legs to jump. He's the only character in the game that does that.
I was looking at that earlier, and my favorite is the Fishy is in fact a fish.
Oh yeah, there we go. We give you a
On the wiki.
And also,
Floyd?
special shout out to everyone who's been working on the wiki. We had that thing almost 100.
Does Rumbo always do that? Or Captain Commander Video? Does he always do the Rumbo?
If he gets a pogo combo of 3 or more.
Combos and he does more damage.
I mean, Fishy's allegedly a fish.
Yeah, y'all have a really amazing community.
Yeah, we really do. And I hope we say that enough online, but we talk about that behind the scenes all the time. You guys are great, honestly.
Chat, are you able to hear Trevor?
Oh my god, we
Well,
both have one health.
Damage here.
Who's gonna be? Who's gonna be? Who's
It
gonna
all
be?
comes down to this.
Oh!
Oh, I thought I bit it there.
That was close. It's very close.
No, Commander Video. Okay, yeah, I was about to say Commander Video got that right. Okay.
Trevor, you're pretty hard to hear, so when you're asking questions, try and
Oh, okay.
yeah,
BRB changing hair.
try and like project to him and the mic if you can.
We'll all try and
Turn the
Or we can swap to Omni. You guys mind if I do that?
Oh, okay. That'll help. So that'll catch sound from all.
From all around.
Yeah, he wasn't here earlier when we talked about that. Remember, I said you can open it up.
I'm gonna have to go to the other side.
Oh yeah, gotta earn them
Chat.
sweet coins.
Guys, here's to the
All right.
So while we're adjusting the mic, why don't you guys talk about the development of Shushimi for us?
I was just thinking about that. Specifically talking about the character of the Fishy.
Yep.
Because the Fishy had an unconventional character design. So Shushimi was developed as part of a game jam.
Oh, I didn't know
And we came up with the idea that we wanted to, like the idea of the game we wanted to make relatively quickly. I mean, like they're always gonna kind of evolve as you go. But I'm putting together some developer art just so I have like some physics and stuff to start putting together.
Of course.
And so what I attempted to do was draw the player's ship from R-Type 3 from memory.
Uh-huh.
and it went very poorly. And so Wayne thought what I had drawn was a fish. So he started drawing this fish.
Right.
And that reminded me of this website I saw one time, just called Birds with Arms. And all it is pictures of birds with photoshopped arms on them. And he's looking for reference materials for the fish. And there's one of a fish in the water just like pushing two rocks. I mean, it's just the fins, but it looks like the fish is pushing rocks away.
It has like these like super creepy photoshopped arms.
Right.
And we were like, that's it. That's what we're doing. Because we were trying to resolve how. So I was drawing the R-type ship. So it's like, yeah, because ships have guns on them. But how do we make this? How do we make this a shmup if you're a fish and you don't have guns?
Right.
And giving the fish literal guns to carry the other literal guns was a good solution, and that's just where we went with that.
Of course. I was always wondering where the arms came from, so that makes
It kind of set the tone.
Chad is very much
well.
appreciating the fishy lore.
Yeah, it just kind of escalated from there of the realm of silliness.
Yeah.
I mean, like, even prior to that, it started off in a very unconventional way.
Sure.
Because Anthony was having a party that weekend, and Anthony and I live reasonably close together.
Yeah.
And Garrett lives up in Canada. And Garrett shows up at my house to hang out for the weekend, and we're gonna do this party. And he's like, Ludo Dare starts today. Do you want to make a game tonight? So we initially made Chuchimi in about 24 hours.
Oh, wow.
Oh, I forgot about this thing.
Was that Jack's spike ball?
Yep.
Yeah, Jack's down A is ridiculous in the right hands.
Yes.
I mean, it's
The
unfortunate.
chat knows
Yes.
that.
Yeah.
Those are not my hands.
So as a side note, everyone listening in the chat, I hope you guys are taking notes of the history of Shushimi here for the wiki.
Yeah, I was gonna say especially the
For the wiki.
All I've learned
No!
is exactly.
I'm gonna go down.
Eat my balls!
Allegedly.
Oh, jeez.
We'll have to clip that.
Yeah.
Yeah, someone clip that.
Oh, you can use that to get some, like, bounce, too. That's kind of nice.
So, question. We also feature the bouncy castle from Shushimi as a stage. Do you have any, maybe some history insight on how that came to be?
So the bouncy castle was just from, like, a group chat of us spitballing instead of working one day. And we were just trying to think of, like, more things we could add to the game, because at the time, it was a relatively limited list of, like, stages. We were just kind of come up with more.
Yeah.
And some people had mentioned there was a round originally that was just a breather round, and absolutely nothing happened. There were no enemies. You just kind of floated there. And it's like, it gave you a breather to, like, get closer to the boss, but it wasn't interesting. It was just
it was
like
super
10 seconds
boring.
of time wasting. We're like, how can we get the same sort of, like, you get to advance around for free without making it boring, like with letting the player actually do something.
Yep.
And somebody's already on top of the clipping.
Yeah, we were just laughing about that.
All I see is
Good for
eat
you
my
guys,
balls.
Chad. Good for you.
Showing up
Thank
into
you,
Twitch chat.
Chad.
So,
Bravo, chat. Bravo.
so we came up when we were just spitballing us. We were like, oh, it's a bouncy castle, and you can do flips in it. If you bounce off enemies, you get more points. So that's where that kind of came about.
Yeah, and I don't think a lot of people. I don't know how many people from the chat have played Shushimi. I hope everyone gets to it at some point. But
We
yeah,
just
but
dropped the
there's-
price of it.
What's that?
So, as a
Oh,
general thought,
just drop the price.
Maybe just a short arcade shoot 'em up, except you're obviously a fish with really beefy arms, and you have a 10-second memory, so every 10 seconds the level ends, and you get to pick one of 3 randomized power-ups, and those power-ups sometimes are good things and sometimes are bad things. Except for the fact that we only tell you in crazy mad-libbed paragraphs.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, so it can be somewhat of a guessing game at that point.
Yeah. At least until you learn a little bit more of it.
Oh, of course. You eventually realize, hey, I want that one. I definitely don't want to touch that one. Yeah. I don't know if it's gonna.
Yeah.
I was gonna say in the bouncy castle stage in Shushimi, it actually reminded me a little bit of Indie Pogo in the sense that you were bouncing off the enemies, couldn't hurt
Yeah.
them, they couldn't hurt you, and I thought that was
So
a
we
really
had the
nice...
idea first.
Yeah, oh totally. I thought that was a really nice parallel, and that was why we initially decided, like, hey, there should be a stage for this. It would, fit really well. We didn't have an underwater theme at the time. It all kind of fell into place. You got your trademark for Pogo. Yeah, I actually can't take credit for that either. They're Record Dreamers, the creators of Velociplators. They actually worked on an iOS game called Slambox, where it was an auto jumping. It was very arcadey with single player, and I remember playing it years ago now, and just thinking, well, what if this was multiplayer? That would be super cool. And then Indie Pogo was born. It became more Smash-like as we veered away from that, because obviously we didn't want to copy that idea.
Yeah.
So I think it's funny when people think, oh, it's a Smash clone. It's like, well, it actually started something completely different and got more Smash-like. For the better, I think. But yeah.
I think that's kind of the joy of development, is like how things evolve over time.
Totally.
I was reading a recent interview. Well, actually, the interview itself may have been old as sin, but I read about it recently. How Sakurai apparently has like basically the entire game in his head before he starts development. And it's a very rare talent to do something like that, especially for such a big game.
Yeah,
because most games change a lot.
I guess it helps that it's a sequel. Smash is a sequel at this point. When we're coming up with these indie games, a lot of times there's not a whole lot to draw off of. But yeah, I gotta respect that, the fact that it's like, it doesn't really change that much in development. Because Indie Pogo definitely changed a lot from start to finish.
Oh yeah. And I think the last time I had actually sat down and played the game was not that long ago, but maybe a year ago, and there's just so much more to it now. The first thing I noticed was characters had 50 health instead of like 6.
Right, so I should clarify for the chat. So yeah, we had actually played when we were developing Fishy. Gosh, this would have been, what, 2 years ago now? Man, time flies. Yeah, I actually played with the Tsushima guys here, Neon Deity. When we were in the process of developing Fishy, we were able to get a lot of, one-on-one feedback about, hey, maybe this should be different, this feels really good, stuff like that. And so, yeah, we did a lot of online battles. We had just implemented online at that point. And so, I would love to be able to play with more devs about, like, hey, we created your character. But a lot of people are very busy and don't have time for that. But yeah, you guys are one of the few people I got to test play with while the game was in development. So that was that was a good experience for me, especially.
And over the course of making Shuchimi, and just coming from pretty much nothing, where we were just some friends that wanted to make some video games.
And look at us now.
We had so many people help us along the way, and just so many people that are just absolutely wonderful.
Yeah, I mean,
and it makes such a huge difference.
No, it does, and we can definitely, that rings true for us as well. I mean, look at all these different studios we're collaborating with. This game would look nothing like what it does if we weren't so many
greedy.
people. Yeah, and it's
almost twice.
The thing about the indie community as well is people are so willing to help each other and be open-minded. And I think that's part of the reason why I'm so glad I used to work for Zynga before doing indie. And I'm so glad I left that world. Just coming here with a breath of fresh air. It's scary. It's a new frontier, but at the same time, everyone's so friendly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Do you guys want to talk a little about what you guys are working on now?
Sure, why not? So kind of after we finished Shuchimi / somewhere in the process of making Shuchimi, we did a Game Boy Jam, and we created. It was initially more or less a bump and jump clone.
Okay, I'm not familiar with that. You might want to tell what that is.
It's like top-down, almost bumper cars, but you're not quite racing. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
You're trying to survive to the end of the level.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we started with that, and we we more or less like knew we wanted to do something more with it once we started working with it, and at that point we just started, I don't know, just like spitballing different ideas and what we could kind of make like a more full experience about, and we started making this game called Brews and Cruisers. It's more or less like Game Boy Color style, where everything is made in a 4-color palette, and then we swap palettes on the fly.
I don't remember what my super is, but apparently it's that.
Ooh.
Well played.
That's awesome.
You need to hear all the taunts, Xavier.
Cool. How far into development are you with that?
Man's a troll.
We're kind of in the middle of remaking the entire engine, because what I knew 3 years ago isn't what I know now.
Of course.
And so I kind of like, I basically had to take a significant like year-long break for it, because when I joined Choice Provisions, I had to get Runner 3 in tip-top shape, and that turned out to be much more of an ordeal than I had anticipated.
Sure. Okay.
So now we're
you
finally
have
kind of getting back on
estimated
that
launch window,
train.
or are we just not at that point yet?
I'm sorry, could you repeat that?
Do you guys have an estimated launch window, or are you not at that point yet?
I mean, we're hoping to do it within the year.
Okay, fair enough, fair enough. So then that means all three of you are working on it again?
Yeah.
Cool. Got the whole team
So-
back together.
In the very Neon DD style, we wanted to make the most ridiculous, silly things possible.
Of course.
So our story revolves around you making the absolute perfect sandwich in the world that you've been trying to craft for years and years, and you finally create this sandwich. You go to grab some napkins, and some jerkwad comes by and steals your sandwich.
Oh, jeez.
Sounds like my life is.
So you being exactly who you are,
This happens to me twice a week.
get in your car, and you have to go wreck this jerkwad and all his buddies that are trying to stop you from getting your sandwich back.
Uh-huh.
And thus begins your adventure.
So they're a gang of sandwich thieves.
Yeah,
I don't think they set out with the intention to be sandwich thieves. I think they are just
kinda happen,
thieves.
you know?
they're just thieves.
But that sandwich was just mighty enticing.
Oh no!
So
They're
can
just
we-
very hungry thieves.
Yeah.
Can we expect
You
any,
can't steal on an empty stomach.
Can we expect any elements of randomness similar to Chichimi in that?
Not
That's
at
the part about the
all,
sandwiches?
as far as
No, I mean random gameplay elements.
Yeah, so the thing with Brews and Cruisers is that it's a much more crafty experience. I mean, there's a bit of randomness to it just in the enemy behavior. One of the things I like doing with AI is kind of building them heuristically so that they have a set of goals and then they just do stuff that I don't understand. Because that way it stays fresh for me too.
Okay. Cool. Can we expect Fishy to drive a car?
I mean, who knows?
Okay.
we are the sort of people who will do that. So,
One shot usually is,
One thing at very least that we have planned is having a series of unlockable cars that have different abilities and stuff.
yeah.
So, you know, there's always a possibility of fishy friends.
Or maybe just have a car with arms.
Yeah, I mean, there might
Actually,
be ideas in the works.
a car with arms is an idea we have spitballed, and so like,
Yes.
different cars have different special abilities in this game. So you basically choose your special ability by choosing your car.
Right.
And one of the ones we're talking about is the car just has arms, and if you get close enough, you press the button, you just punch the cars in front of you.
Right. Let's see. Do we maybe want to take a couple questions from the chat for you guys?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
I,
all right.
I've had the chat open the whole time, but I've just been so glued to the game.
Oh, well, that is a very good sign for us. I'm glad to hear that. Someone clip that. All right, chat.
I can. Oh, sorry.
No, I was gonna say, let's get some questions for the devs here.
Yeah.
Shushimi, fishy related.
Someone's
Or-
asking
or
how
Blue Green.
Shuchimi plays. I mean, it's a party shoot 'em up. So if you've ever played like a Gradius or anything like that, you kind of get an understanding of how the game operates.
Right.
Because I mean, like, it's just a shoot 'em up, right? There's a sort of like understood knowledge with those kinds of games. where they'll all have their own little hooks. They'll all do something differently, but by and large, you get your free movement and you just press buttons to shoot things and you try to avoid getting hit.
Yeah, well, I think that was what attracted me to it. Was it felt like no two game sessions were exactly the same.
Yeah,
I think with Shushimi we managed to make something truly different, where like a lot of shoot 'em ups are more or less indistinguishable to people who are not hardcore fans. Which one am I? Did I just die? Am I the purple one? I'm the purple one.
I don't know.
Oh no! Oh.
Oh, that's not good. I think I died in one hit there. So with Shushimi, we managed to make something that, like, people who are not die-hard... Oh no! Man, I just got 2-shot. Or 1 shot, twice in a row. So people who are not die-hard shoot-'em-up fans will see Shushimi and say, oh, this is different.
Right, totally.
Because it's less of a hardcore shoot-'em-up and more of like a party game.
Sure. And honestly,
Also,
I think... Oh, go ahead.
I was just saying, I'm looking at chat and I see somebody saying, the purple block man better win. I want this to come back, and like I died so incredibly fast. I think the down A in the air is block man's like triple jump.
Yeah, I got it.
Essentially, some people play a bit differently than the others.
Yeah, so someone in the chat just asked, so you originally made Fishy's game pretty quickly, right? Is it odd seeing them in a fighting game?
Not really, because I mean, violence was always at the heart of our game.
Put that on a t-shirt.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, I like it.
I didn't realize Commander Video's flip counted as a kick either.
Yeah, it's when Commander Video bounces off the spring unique to him, he has the flip kick.
That'll be a good
So,
thing,
yeah. So I mean, you got a character with big. I mean, sure, the Fishy's really weird, but like they've got these big beefy arms. They got a bad attitude. They got a cigar that burns underwater. You know, like they're up to something. So.
And that was one of the reasons why, by the way, when we reached out to you guys about, hey, would it be cool if we include Fishy? Because I know initially you had actually suggested, hey, can we get Fishy in there? And I was like, oh, you know, we'll see how the roster's going. And then I came back to you guys and were like, hey, you know, would that be cool with you guys? I remember looking at it and just, it fits so well tonally. Just the theme of everything. It fit that goofy feel we were going for with Indie Pogo. We wanted to keep it
Yeah,
lighthearted.
and one of the other things I like about Indie Pogo and how it fits with Shoot is Indie Pogo, it's a fighter, but it's like a party fighter.
Yeah.
So, and like Shoot is a shoot 'em up, but it's a party shoot 'em up.
Right, there are definitely some parallels there, for sure.
So yeah, so we have that sort of synergy.
Yeah, totally. Yeah.
So, looking at chat, someone's saying that it's a Proteus, Gradius,
Absolutely.
Choniki vibe. There's a lot to do with our enjoyment of silly games like that.
Sure, of course.
Also, if you've never heard the soundtrack for Choniki, it is the most weirdly delightful thing ever.
Okay. Interesting. Someone go YouTube that for me. Put a link in there for me.
It's good stuff.
I'm sad you guys aren't able to play Fishy right now.
Oh man, I just got
goodness,
into
man.
oblivion.
Take some concentration.
It's okay, we just don't want to put Fishy to shame, is really what's happening.
Okay.
Chat's looking for code.
Yeah!
It's not happening.
Yeah, nice try, Air. So someone's looking for code. So we've
Yes.
we
Nope.
built a passcode system into what takes access in our shop. So people are wondering whether or not we're going to be showing off some secret codes today. And I don't know. As of right now, we don't have anything planned. We'll see.
I gotta say, I really like how the shop works. It's really cute.
Good. Okay. Well, I guess you guys would enjoy the random. We've gotten a little bit of criticism that, well, if I'm looking for a certain character, it's hard for me to get them because it's random. But yeah.
Yeah.
See, I'm on the absolute opposite camp of that. There's something about unlocking characters and things like that that make me really happy. Like that way, even playing single player, I feel like there's always a sense of progression.
Sure.
Yeah, like there's a reason to do it.
Right.
The other thing I liked is that little gotcha capsule thing for the trophies. It's like, yeah, the trophies just, and I like them more than the trophies in Smash Bros. Because they do something in this game. Like they fill out the backgrounds more, so it's really cute to kind of work towards that.
Yeah, and we definitely have a lot of work we want just for the people who've been asking questions about that as well.
Whoa, Star Drop Specialist Supersonic. That is crazy.
We definitely have more we want to do with those cameos, kind of animating the background. Yeah, I agree. I felt like we could do a little bit more than what Smash does. But also, being that we're essentially an advertising platform at the same time, we have the links to all the original games in those trophies. So that's something that I'm really happy with. It turned out really well.
Yeah, I noticed when I unlocked Commander Video, in the little character screen where he shows up, you have backgrounds of like screenshots.
Yeah.
Like just images from the game. So I thought that was a really nice touch.
Oh, thank you. Yeah. Well,
especially since like in the case of Runner, there's been so many different visual styles. Like every game looks different.
Exactly.
So you get a greater variety there.
Was that you?
You are all washed up.
Who was the orchid?
That was me.
That was you? Did you kill yourself with it?
I couldn't get out of it.
You gotta jump. Yeah, you gotta
What,
jump.
doesn't it take him out when it gets to the top?
He got to
It
the
did
blast
into
zone
the
first.
blast zone.
Oh, way to work on that. That's not intended. We will patch
Surprise.
that in.
You would have won that.
It's a feature, not a bug.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're supposed to jump out before you kill yourself.
As long as you have the option and you can choose
Exactly. It was all his fault.
to bite it, then that's
Yeah.
fair game.
That's funny. What's that?
You have the
It's
ornate,
sort of a mind game.
It's a risk-reward system.
the ornate plate, the golden.
Oh,
Shovel
yeah.
Knight.
Let's see what else.
Also, I love how thematic all of the levels are. Like even to the little like startup screens and stuff.
Oh, I meant to bring up. Did you guys see the bubble 3, 2, 1 counter for Fishy Stage?
Yeah.
Okay, all right. Because
Like
initially
that?
we were gonna go. We tried to replicate the font that they had for the where it says wave number,
Yeah, we had the little wave thing.
and it didn't. We couldn't quite get it to work the way I would have liked. And we just tried some bubble stuff, and I don't know. I was pretty happy with that.
I'm very happy with that.
No, I like it.
Now, if it was a more traditional fighter, and you had your like round 1 fight, round 2 fight kind of deal,
Yeah.
that would be perfect for it.
Totally. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I don't know that you can
Oh man,
say
can I
much
just
about the game
sandwich myself up here?
Huh?
Oh no, it doesn't bounce multiple times.
See,
Because
we were talking about
this is one of the
sandwiches.
few
Now you
levels
wanna
where you can hit your head, isn't it?
What were we saying? Doesn't bounce multiple times?
I was trying to bounce multiple times and just get my head bonked constantly. Right? Because when you hit the thing, and if I do my down air, I bonk into it.
Oh.
So-
was that from the particles? That was just.
Just
lag.
didn't
So,
lag.
yeah, network.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
So, silly question about Shovel Knight.
Yeah.
If you pick up the money, does it give you something?
It doesn't. It's cosmetic. We initially talked about doing either gems, which are for the supers, or coins. But either way you look at it, if we're gonna give gems to supers, that puts Shovel Knight at a disadvantage towards other players. 'cause
Yeah.
they're
Yeah, yeah.
faster, and coins-
Balance it by making Shovel Knight OP.
Yeah, and coins would be people just only play Shovel Knight to farm coins.
Yeah, to farm, yeah.
Yeah, so it's purely cosmetic. Unless someone in the chat's got a better idea of how we can do that. I'm all
Oh!
We had talked about doing it
Oh,
just
that
would've
so
been
that
nice if
only
it was
Shovel Knight
finisher.
could get it. And
I
that
got
would be
super
a
juggled.
off the thing, but
Oh,
sorry.
that was a good use of the special.
well done. Oh, that was you, Jared. Okay. Go Girls represent.
Also, another fun thing about Shushimi, Nintendo sent us a cease and desist, or like a copyright notice letter, and sent it to Yacht Club Games as well, because Shovel Knight's shovel is in Shushimi.
Yeah.
So when we were building all the icons for the shop, we just did a bunch of fun cameos for games that we liked, and Shovel Knight was one of them. And so we got through fine with Sony, and we got through fine on Steam, obviously, because nobody on Steam really cares about copyright protection.
Nobody
But-
cares about any kind of protection.
The money's mine. So, but when we did it with Nintendo, because Nintendo and Yacht Club Games are like best friends,
Of course.
Nintendo was like, you need to have explicit written permission to do this. And they sent a message to Yacht Club Games as well, and they were like, we don't care. We talked to them, 'cause they're good dudes too.
Oh,
and they're like,
you're
yeah,
saying they were protecting
absolutely,
the
go
Yeah,
for
they're
it.
protecting their buddy.
Oh wow,
That's like almost
that's
acting like
funny.
it's their own IP.
Oh, see, we haven't started.
Yeah,
We
that's why
haven't
it's
started.
not on Smash yet.
Yeah, we haven't started pitching to Nintendo yet for a Switch port. I wonder if we'll run into any of that. I mean, show what's playable, so I would imagine
Oh, but
not.
we
but-
do have
Yeah.
express written
Well, I mean,
permission, so-
you obviously have consent from
Yeah, I think you're
Yacht
Oh,
Club Games
yeah,
about
no,
it.
we get it approved. Yeah.
When you're doing the paperwork, you just have a section where you explicitly fill out.
That's funny. Wow. I mean, I
What do you
don't,
have to do?
I don't really necessarily want to go too much into contracts on the stream.
Yeah, yeah.
But interesting. No, that's something I had not heard before. Huh. I mean, they got those games that they're looking out for them though. That's awesome.
No, that's good.
Yeah.
Good business.
I mean,
for us, Chip.
that also tells me that Nintendo cares about their content moderation more so than other platforms. Which
Oh, that is
awesome.
also absolutely
and,
true.
and that's why Switch is doing so well. You know, part of the reason why. You know?
Also, the Switch is fun and awesome.
Yeah, well, that's why I say part of the reason why it's great. In general.
Oops, I just did a reversal
have
on
fingers
myself.
crossed that we will be able to get on Nintendo Switch for sure.
You dug your
Yeah, I
own
don't
grave,
doubt it.
losers.
Nintendo is actually being very
Delightful.
open to indie games.
Ah.
Almost though, it's almost
That was closer than I thought it was.
slightly
I just
worrisome
couldn't seal the
because
deal.
I know, I saw. Yeah.
like they're going to be opening the floodgates and being like 30,
Yeah,
it's
we
like
don't-
30 new
well, we need to
indies.
get on there before that happens.
Get on, yeah, you know,
you-
because I don't want any garbage to get in. You know what I
Right,
mean? Like when there's
exactly.
quality games like Indie Pogo, where when then
Hey, thanks.
yeah, you're
Thanks.
welcome. You know.
Question for the for you guys for the chat: is Shushimi currently on Switch or is it only on Wii U?
It's on basically everything but Switch. It's on oh, it's not on Xbox either. So it's on PS4, Wii U,
Okay.
and Steam.
Yeah.
Is it? Are you guys making plans for Switch that you want to talk about?
So the way Shushimi was made would make it very difficult to put it on another, like a modern platform.
Okay.
So we would almost be better off making like a brand new Shushimi
Sequel.
experience.
Yeah. Oh, Shushimi Reloaded.
We got Zorby coming back, Fishy's coming back.
That's right. Yeah.
Everyone is here.
Everyone is
Everyone's
here.
here.
Yeah. How
Yeah.
cool would it be if all the people we were featuring also had ports of their games on Switch? That'd be
Oh, that'd be awesome.
yeah, I mean, obviously we try to have a lot of variety of, you know, we try to represent mobile, we try to represent PC, console. I would like to do actually a little bit with some game games. There are a couple notable ones out there I think would be cool.
Noid?
At least have some trophies.
Such as Shushimi.
Noid?
Yeah. What's that?
The Yonoid game.
Noid. Yeah. We'll see about that.
I think Plant Cat is probably one of them.
Well, if you need more cats, we also have a little cat that
Yes, if you do need a playable cat.
Playable cat. What are you recommending?
So we made a game as another game jam called Meowgical Tower, and it's basically like a cute little Zelda game.
I played that. Yeah. I didn't know
Yeah.
that was you guys.
That was
Yep,
us.
that's us.
Oh, that's so cool.
This is the game with the frustrating doors.
Oh,
That's a
well.
great soundtrack.
You guys are productive.
Yeah, for real.
It was the same composer as Shushimi, our buddy Anthony.
Yeah, we try to keep it our little group and
Yeah,
you know,
our in-house. We have an in-house composer.
Right.
Oh, can Blockman blow up those little cubes? Like
They're
Persephone's
vampire
cubes?
minds, so they blow me up and heal you.
Okay. Hey, chat, can you hear me all right now? We're trying to make some audio adjustments.
Oh, did I just got nuked.
yeah. You know, weird enough, last time we all played together, I did really well with her,
Chances, yeah.
and now I just can't do anything at all. Yeah.
Honestly, Penelope is one of the few characters who hasn't changed that much. I mean, I think she had a super the last time we played, but other than that, I can't think of. Have we made
Yeah,
changes to
yeah.
Penelope at all?
She did. There weren't a lot of characters with supers.
Yeah.
That Blockman's super was really, really good in the Shushimi level.
Yeah.
That whole character was really, really good in the Bouncy Castle.
Yeah. But I mean, can you guys think of any changes that we made to Penelope in the past couple of years?
Yeah, I was gonna say she doesn't feel different. I'm just
She got a
really
little bit
bad.
of an advantage when we switched the
Oh.
AP or the AP
Oh,
count.
yeah. So
Her
yeah, when we
vampire
switched from,
mind
it used to be a max of 15 HP you would start with, and now we bumped it up to 50 and changed the damage for balancing for multi-hit attacks. So
Yeah.
other than that, maybe there's probably a little bit of balancing that's been done to her now.
Yeah,
That's
and
what's up
recovering
with that.
health isn't nearly as potent anymore.
What isn't?
The health recovery isn't nearly as potent
Oh yeah,
as it used to be.
well that was a big part of it. It
A lot
was
more health
healing
recovery.
moves aren't quite so powerful now. Yeah, exactly.
Blocked the face.
Chat loves purple block man.
I love the votes for Go Purple Block Man.
It's his redemption story.
Why don't we maybe do one more match and then wrap that up? Because we actually have a couple more guests that we're trying to squeeze in here before the end of the night.
Oh, of course.
Did you guys have any other things you wanted to bring up while we're wrapping things up?
Oh, we're just happy to be part of this, and
Yeah.
we had a lot of fun.
Looking
working
forward
with
to
you
seeing this
and-
game grow.
Yeah.
Totally. I mean, I'm hoping it grows healthily.
It has so far. We're very.
I should clarify. We're very happy with the results so far. I mean, you can't please everyone, but the majority of feedback we've gotten is very positive, and we can't thank you guys enough for that. We
So
really
I have a
appreciate it.
question for you.
Yeah. of course.
Are any characters or stages, anything like that, still actively in development? Because I know you guys had a Kickstarter and you managed to secure a bigger roster.
Yeah, so I don't know if you saw that trailer that we posted, what was it, last night? We've got the 6 DLC characters coming who are Gunvolt, Dust, an Awesome Not Rep, who it's looking like it's leaning towards Voltar, Kick, who's our next DLC character that we're working on, the Bulletkin from Enter the Gungeon, and there's a 6th one.
Octodad?
Octodad, thank you. As well as, we didn't
Yeah,
show it in this
okay.
recent trailer, but we have the permission to create a stage from Cryptid the Necrodancer.
Because the Necrodance is like my jam. Like, I was so excited.
We're
So happy.
definitely gonna do an awesome non stage. I know exactly what stage I want to do with that.
Oh, so excited.
And then I'm not sure how you pronounce it. It's either Nitrome or Nitromi. It's a series of mobile games. Well, it was initially web games, and they've gone more mobile.
Yeah.
We're gonna do a stage where it's kind of like a compilation of a lot of their
Like
different
Pokemon
games.
Stadium.
Yeah, kind of. Something that pays tribute to a lot of their games.
Oh, that gamble didn't pay off. Oh, that's another really
What
close
they
one.
call the Cryptid and Necrodancer stage the Raveyard.
Okay.
That was kind of good. I kind of like that.
We'll consider that.
That's pretty good.
I'm gonna have to step away. If you guys want to keep playing a couple matches, that's fine. But I have to go step away to talk to the next person we're bringing on.
Okay.
Is that cool?
All right, cool.
Yeah.
All right,
Anyone else
guys, it was great to have you on
I'll
here.
be in.
Thanks
Can
again
I
for
grab
letting
next off the
Fishy be a
Oh, we did
guest
switch it.
fighter. We really appreciate it.
No, it's fine. Don't worry.
Yeah,
And,
thanks so
yeah,
much,
thanks for
everybody.
being
And
here.
now I
Don't
can
hit
say
exit.
this. I also
Someone did.
give you my regards on behalf of Choice Provisions as well. So thank you for including our character commander video.
Okay, good. Yeah. Oh, so real briefly, I mean, how do the guys over there feel about the way we implemented the commander video? Obviously, we had to get approval, but I'm just curious.
I mean, I can bunch. I don't think they've played the release version or anything like that, but I've been posting stuff about it as I've been playing it today.
Okay.
And Alex thinks like all the little touches are very, very cute.
Good. Glad to hear it. Cool. All right. Well, I gotta step away, guys. It was great to have you. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, thanks so much,
Absolutely.
and
Thanks
thanks
for
to
having
everybody
us.
in the
Thanks,
chat
guys.
for hanging out and watching, and I don't know, send us to your Shushimi mains.
Absolutely.
We can watch the Evo tournaments and root for all the Shushimi mains in Indiegogo.
Perfect. Perfect.
Oh, I see. We're all playing locally now. Is that the deal?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Hey, chat, you see that little guy in the microphone in the lobby? That's me.
All right, so we're gonna swap the microphone back to cardioid here so that we get some better audio. Okay.
Is that taunts from this menu?
No, we'd have to go to a profile. Do we want to show those off? We can go back and show those off.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
Why not?
I really enjoy that dancing block bouncer.
Mm.
I want you to know that.
You have a controller? You want to get in?
Oh no! I'm a commentator.
Are you sure?
We got.
Yeah.
You're the fourth.
Can you control it here?
What?
Yeah. There you go.
Go to the profile.
Yes.
Yeah, I think it was under my control before.
This is a chance for you to create a profile as well. If you haven't already.
I want an LOL. I need an LOL.
It's a good one.
You can send them all to LOL.
I might.
I know chat loves the duck.
Okay, I'll do for the chat.
Discord loves the duck.
I love the duck. Duck's probably my favorite taunt.
All right, that's mine.
I've already got some set. For
You have to press B now, yeah, and now everyone else can control.
So profiles, create profile.
Gungeon's coming. He's one of the free DLC characters that we announced. It'll happen post-release.
Oh, the Bulletin?
Yes.
All right, chat. Who are you most excited for in the DLC roster?
That's a good question. I know a lot of people voted for the Bullet Kid, so
Oh no!
likely
Oh my
be
god!
Bullet
Why?
I think that was the poll winner, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
Well, how do I?
Who's doing the profile right now?
Me.
What did you do?
I want to create. No, I
Press
want.
B. What happens if you press B? Who
No,
pressed
that's
A?
it.
Someone pressed A. It wasn't you.
Press start on the controller.
There you go.
That's
You
what
were
I
picking a button. Yeah.
want. Okay, I was like, no, I don't want. I just want LOL. I really like this one, and for the chat.
All the LOLs.
So it'll be for chat.
And one duck.
Yeah, that's it. That's all you guys get.
Make sure you hit section.
Cool.
Alright,
I'm
we're
ready.
good.
All right, so let's do this.
You did a shot.
By accident.
Well,
But we could show it
it's
off.
good.
I mean,
It's a good accident,
I thought it'd
yeah.
be like, yeah, show it off.
You can buy some costumes a little later.
Okay.
You got quite a few of them left.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll do it, Dad. Yeah.
That's who I want.
You say your profile?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, I do believe the Shoot Shimi guys have left. We're setting up for another dev opportunity here.
I really do like Lilac. I gotta say. I'm actually really excited for the cadence level. The what do you call it? Cryptid the Necrodancer.
To the Necrodancer.
Graveyard.
You and me both.
I like that. My friend gifted it to me. Oh, it's-
That's honestly, one of my favorite games. I love that game.
yeah, I thought it was so creative. You know, it jumps to the beat. And I mean, you're a music fan, so that must be right up your alley.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. I happen to be awful. But,
Oh no, I got good. Oh my god,
Yeah.
I was fire.
I'm quite good at Enter the Gungeon, though.
I've never played that one.
No, it's
Is that another musical base?
no, it's
Not
just
at all.
phenomenal.
I have no idea.
Phenomenally hard.
It's a dungeon crawl game.
Yeah. It's a roguelike.
Dungeon Crawl.
Yeah.
With bullets.
I would say it's procedurally
Is it like-
generated.
It's a roguelike, yeah.
Oh, it's a rogue. Oh no, no, wait a minute.
Well, so is Cryptid
All right,
Necrodancer as
all right,
well,
Shovel Knight. I need you to bibbity boppity back the fuck up. Dang.
Bibbidi
rude.
bop. Back the freak up.
Bibbity boppity back the freak
Right,
up.
okay, yeah. We should clip that. Definitely.
How many clips are we gonna get by the end of the stream?
Oh my lord.
It's a long
As many as it takes.
Look at this guy. Look at the Shovel Knight trying to like get on me. Like, can you not, sir?
Get on my level.
Oh, how you like me now? Oh, what are you doing? Oh, you're super sonic.
Did you do it, Jared?
How are you still alive?
I got that DI.
Chat, he's lying. There's no DI.
Oh my god, Shovel Knight, you suck.
I want Spelunky too, chat.
We all do.
Money.
Played the heck out of Spelunky.
What?
Oh no, I went right in.
Haha, suck.
I did the whole thing. I did the golden, what do you call it? The City of Gold hard mode run. I played way too many hours on that.
No! Taking a little trip off stage.
I'm fine. I'll just.
Clap your hands if you believe, chat. Clap your hands if you believe.
Oh, I'm ahead. I got this. Are we believing in Jaren? Jaren's.
Penelope's been camping this match.
Jaren's been winning non-stop against the Shoot Shimi devs. I gotta show him what's up.
I never knew you could make the vampire mines bigger.
It's that communicative design.
Yeah, now I should have done real before I did Penelope's hard mode challenge.
That doesn't help much.
Yeah, it doesn't help much. You don't really get the time to do it.
I beat it though. I beat it.
It's a tough one.
You're close.
Come on.
Just look at how happy Starman is as he
His only
slaughters you.
emotion
Like
is
Jesus.
happiness.
Yeah, it's
Oh my
canon.
Haven't you read
God.
the wiki?
Yeah, apparently that's the thing. His only emotion is happiness.
Just reminds me, like he has that eerie, creepy happiness like the villager does.
As
You
he's
know?
as he's murdering you.
Yeah.
The
that's what I'm
villager,
saying.
yeah.
The killager.
He's just always happy. It's like, come here. Let me clap
Ooh,
the star
how
to
did
you.
that not hit?
I'm coming for you.
This is stressing me out, guys.
This is a tight match.
That's not
Sniped you.
very
Oh! Well played.
Oof. Oof.
Yes, very.
A little
Yes.
toasty in here, yeah.
Yeah.
Nah, it's just me.
It's 4 people playing?
Yeah.
Yes.
You want in?
You want in?
Yeah,
You want in?
Alright,
Okay.
here, check it. Check it. I'll switch. Or do you want to pass it? Can you take this?
Yeah? Should we do that?
Whichever.
Switch that back.
Okay, then sit right here, friend. Do you want me to monitor their chat? My phone's dying. So,
Oh, with this?
Yeah.
Okay.
Where am I going? Am I going up here?
yeah.
like it. Taking
Oh,
the
it's
hot
about
seat.
to get real, literally. Oh my god, it's burning right here from all the.
It really is.
Is
yeah.
Tesla Kids Challenge ever going to be made easier?
Nope.
No.
No, get good.
It wouldn't be
Like,
Get
okay.
challenging if we made it easier.
Yeah.
I beat it, so can you.
Let's see.
Wink.
Let's see. Oh, Burn Toasties. So glad I backed this. It's good.
We're glad
We're happy
to hear that.
to.
Yeah. We like making
Yeah, we hope you guys are enjoying it online while we're playing here as well. You guys watching and playing, we hope.
Yeah, we know a couple of them are, that's for sure.
You saw the Shushimi guys, they were getting distracted by it. They couldn't even focus. That's how much fun it is.
It happens. It happens.
You know what? After this match, we need to turn the hazards on so we can get.
Are
some-
they off right now?
Yeah, they've been off.
Yeah, they've been off for a hot minute, so I
I
think
agree.
it'd be.
They'll show off some halfway.
Explain that. What's that mean?
So this stage gets painted by default because the hazards are off.
Oh.
Otherwise, it doesn't reveal its shape.
Does the shape ever actually change?
No.
Oh,
It's the same every time, yeah. But with the plain blue background, it gets very, very tricky with where you are if the stage isn't being shown. You can get completely lost because of how the camera works and zooms in and out. So it is always the same, so it's not completely unfair.
Oh, I teched.
Jesus.
Yeah, I was in the. I was trying. That would have been awesome.
I've played a certain player on the Discord. He knows who he is. He plays a nasty Zorby. I know how to deal with him now. Deep Gnome, I'm calling you out, just like you wanted. No, he wanted me to shout him out, so Deep Gnome, you get your shout out.
Before too.
Yeah. You mess up.
Go, Pogo, Jack.
Thank you. About time.
Thank you. Oh, I love you. You're just like a grown-ass gruff man.
I know.
Thank you.
Yeah, right?
Do my best.
Wow, thanks, mister.
Like the walrus from My Hero Academia.
From wait, who?
If Trevor were here, he would
No,
be like,
what
yes.
character?
The walrus. What season is that?
It's season 3. I haven't seen it.
Yeah, I'm only on season
I'm only
2.
season
I haven't
2.
Yeah, same
I,
here.
I haven't. Oh,
I
okay.
was waiting for the dubs. I can't do
Me
the
too.
subs.
I'm the
Same,
same
dude.
way.
That was
Everybody
really
get
good.
everybody
Well,
get
I started
No,
with the
I love-
dubs. I can't finish on subs.
everybody
Yeah,
gets so
I'm a
pissed
dub
at me for
person.
I gotta
that.
have All Might's
I haven't
voice
watched
actor being
Dragon
the
Ball
same.
Z Super, and all my friends get mad at me for that.
Oh my god, there's
Because
so much
it's-
anime to
yeah.
watch and not enough time to watch it all. Like right now, I'm watching Digimon Try. So I finished season 1.
Is that
and 2.
new?
Well, I mean,
Is
it's a
that
year
old?
It's,
Okay.
it's the same cast of the old series.
Is it really? Are they
It's so
older?
good,
Yeah.
Is that dope?
No, I'm watching it sub. and It's rough.
Killed by the axe.
Do any of you guys watch Naruto at all?
Oh no.
I was.
I know exactly where you're going
Yeah, I
with
was
this.
good.
I shouldn't answer that.
Is that a yes?
I'm a very much hated fan of Naruto.
So you don't like
It's
Naruto?
on.
Okay. Well,
Never seen
my kids watch it so hard and they pull the moves on me, and they got me a target the other day.
Oh yeah.
Let's see. Someone says I'm gonna find a way to cheese the final boss in arcade mode. Yikes.
I don't know, Chris. Is it cheesable? Can you cheese the final boss in arcade mode?
It's not that hard.
There's a couple strategies. I wouldn't call it cheesing.
Yes, I got it. Oh,
Barely. I was gonna finish
I
you that.
barely,
Yeah.
I barely survived.
Well played. Definitely have to use the stage on that arcade mode boss. Use it to protect you.
I barely survived that.
No, people say the final boss is so cool, but really hard. Haha.
It's not that difficult.
Let's see.
Maybe it's just me though. I guess it's just me.
Gold block, man. Good Shovel Knight too. Got some shinies in here. Some rare
Yeah, another
shinies.
person says there's not that hard.
I'd rather be shiny.
Anyone?
Pass
Chris?
Or lady. Lady, you're on.
Sorry, we got a little switch over here in mid-match.
Who am I?
You are Robbie.
Who's
Seriously?
where am I?
Seriously,
Where
Shovel
am I?
Knight?
Oh, I'm like,
Yeah.
oh, I do not know how to play this, sir. Dang, you already got your. I'm gonna need you to calm down.
No.
Oh my lord. Oh my god.
But Lenny's not a sympathy winner. He won't let us win. Like, everything is death.
I just need to. I don't even know how to play Tesla. Ooh, punch to the. Oh man, that was a sucker punch. I gotta say, you got sucker punch.
Oh, come on, man. This is a good party game, though. I'll give you that. This is awesome. Only thing missing is beers and babes. Is that a thing?
You got wrecked. That's cool. I didn't want to like on the stage anyway.
I'm trying to chill on the side, and everybody keeps coming out. Seriously? What's a
I
buzz?
don't know. It seems like we need to do a team match with the 2 gold players.
Gold standard.
Got some flashy characters here. We need to see what they're all about.
Seriously?
Oh, I just rolled off the stage. I was like, I'm not gonna
Leonard.
get hit by.
Parkour.
Leonard, I'm not coming to our work tomorrow.
Oh my god, I got destroyed. Holy crap. Sorry, Robbie. I dishonored your name.
Come on, guys. You guys are jumping me. Seriously?
Gold team.
That's a bunch of bubbles.
I heard that.
Shit dipped in applesauce.
Let's see.
Oh, seriously.
Yeah, Shovel Knight? More like Juggle Knight. That's so true.
Yeah!
That's so true.
He's the
You are
worst.
bouncing. You are bouncing.
Oh!
The double
That
block
gold
kill.
block man skin is, or that gold block man skin is beautiful. Vitalik, gonna take a quick break from the stream to play some Shitsune now. Yeah.
Quick shout out to both Deep Gnome and Vixignon from the Discord. You both know who you are, and you both are awesome.
Let's see.
Seriously? Butthole.
So no in-game codes, just codes, because people are posting codes.
Yeah,
Is that
there's a
way
code
to-
system in the shop. Everybody wants to know what to do with it, but we're not telling you yet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Will be revealed in time.
Okay, cool. Because I'm like,
What's the
oh,
chat
what's
saying?
happening? Oh no, it's just codes. Like, oh,
They
codes.
said your hair's dumb. I read
Oh
that.
no, the Shishimi guys are
Not
putting
you,
codes
him.
in the chat.
Oh.
Okay.
Fake codes?
No, I think they're real.
Wait,
No, because they have question marks on
Oh,
them.
you're saying to download their game. Free
Or
free,
maybe Pogo, maybe.
free Steam codes?
Yeah.
Oh wow, okay.
Well, that's cool of them.
Eat those
No
up.
game codes for me, just some sashimi codes from the devs.
Oh, that's cool.
That's very dope.
That's cool, you guys.
Very cool.
Oh, I like that dark Velocity skin map. It's smexy.
That's a phrase I haven't heard in a long time.
Let's see.
Sounds like
Sexy.
sounds
Bring
like
it back.
it sounds like
Bring it back.
you're describing really good Mexican food. Smexy.
Smexican.
Yeah.
We
Okay.
talk
I'll take
about
it.
menu item.
Yeah, the smexy melt.
Let's turn
The
hats.
smexy melt. I like that. I like that.
I'm a Taco Bell veteran. I did like 12
All right,
years.
chat. Which stage is the most competitive? What's the best one for competitive play?
If anybody says Polar Dimension, I'm going to hunt you down.
Now you know what they're gonna say.
420 Blaze It 666
What?
says.
Such a good name.
No, it's great. 420 Blaze It 666. I just want to say I've had so much fun playing this game. Run. Oh, and then he also says Runbo to answer your question.
Oh, for the best stage?
Yeah, for the
The
for
best competitive
competitive,
stage?
he says Rumbo. Santiago
Explain yourself.
Marino says Final Destination. Flares Z Productions Retro Zone. Monkey Retro Zone or Space Junction.
I'm a little partial to Space Junction.
BML 42 Runbo, no doubt.
So explain yourselves.
I
We're
love
competitive.
Rumbo. I love Rumbo. I mean, what do you look for in a competitive
The
stage?
colors aren't random. They do come in order, don't they, Chris? On Runbo, the colors aren't random. You can't just memorize what order they go in, right? Yeah, I mean that's competitive right there. No RNG.
So no, my question though, what makes a competitive stage to you? Like
Not
what makes
having
it
RNG.
not having RNG?
Nothing that's gonna kill you randomly.
And go on. Is that it?
Nothing that is basically too strong for a single character.
Oh, this is nice. 420. I'm gonna call him 420. So 420. I work at a camp as a counselor, and we set this game up instead of running Smash in the campers' free time, and they loved it. So that's really awesome.
Oh, Trevor's gonna love to hear that.
That's actually like really awesome. Definitely gotta pass that on to Trevor. Super. Let's see.
No!
Let's do it. Seriously? So unnecessary. Jeez. Oh, all right, cool.
Hey, Energy Force. No status on the Switch port yet. I mean, he did say like a priority of his is to get it on the Switch. He being Trevor. So hopefully, because I believe this game would do so well on the Switch.
I agree.
This just
I
feels like
agree.
a Switch game, just something handheld on the
Yeah,
go.
Everybody
Bring
wants
it,
to
you
do
know.
it on the go. Everybody
But
wants
that's
to
what I'm
play
saying
Pogo
though. Like
on the
Indie
go.
Pogo on the go would be great, and also
Pogo
the
on the
fact
go
that
go.
you could take it out, take out the
Of course.
controller, put it as own mini TV, and then play it. You know,
could probably play
and it's like
multiplayer,
you could play
absolutely.
multiplayer right there. So if you don't have like
That's
internet
that's a
access,
party game for
you
sure.
can do 1v1s. Like that's sick, man. And then if you have the extra Joy-Cons, well there you go. You got 4 players. YOLO.
Did you say yellow?
I really did. I brought it back to
Yeah.
like what 2008.
Yeah.
Oh my god. So
Number
that
one
long
calls
ago?
for teenage pregnancy in 2008.
YOLO.
Yep. Just a heads up,
Fun
guys.
facts.
Yeah. Google it.
Oh lord. Oh, disgusting. Anyways.
Can't tell you how many nights
Sorry.
I went out like, yo,
Oh.
YOLO, I'll kill somebody tonight.
Oh my god. No way. No babies for this girl. So,
Do it. Speaking of babies, who's with my baby?
hey, Couch, will there be any viewer battles this stream? Yeah. Will be, right?
We actually should do that soon.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Well, because right now, what we're waiting on is Trevor to talk to some devs. It's been a hot minute. I don't know what's happening.
Yeah, it has been about 12
He's probably
months.
eating without us.
He probably is eating. That does sound like a Trevor thing.
It totally is.
But yeah.
Oh, guys, I forgot to tell you, there's some pizza out here.
And it's all gone.
Yeah.
And
There
it's gone.
was pizza.
Crush 14 says I'll wait for it on Switch. Yeah, keep fingers crossed, man. I hope it comes out on Switch. I'll be so mad. Yeah, burn toasties. A lot of people want it on the Switch. We know. Trust. I'm sure Trevor gets an earful all the time. If not from you guys, from me.
What's he doing over here?
Over here?
Eating.
I thought he was dead.
Luminoir, hello! Oh my gosh, that's wonderful. I'm so excited. Luminoir, I downloaded this game on the Switch in a heartbeat. So much potential. Agreed. I'm so happy you're here, Luminoir.
Ah, oh no. The axe got me.
Lenny, how's that wrecking season going? I think I'm ready for you.
The
one-on-one
axe
again.
returns. I do like the
All that taunt.
I hate that. I hate.
love it.
I
You
hate that
Didn't
that's
put your
in
faith
here.
in the axe, my friend.
I hate that that's in here. Oh, we're gonna
Yeah, what
collect.
happens if the axe goes off stage?
You can respawn it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Zorby's grounded charge recovers it.
Okay, okay. I was like, that's awful. What a crappy thing to do. You just like leave the. Whose dog is that?
Whose dog? That's Zorby's.
Stormy's dog.
Who's a dog?
He gets the axe. That's Corby. Corby the dog.
Did I win by mistake?
Yes, you won.
Yes!
But only
I'll
by
take
mistake.
Yes!
Don't admit that.
But
Well,
only by mistake.
I'll take it.
Do we want to do some viewer matches?
What's view? We
We'll
can
do some
go against the
1v1s.
people.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm down.
Yeah.
Lenny,
Alright,
Xavier,
so-
you want to go?
I'm down.
Another 1v1 between me and Xavier.
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
You want to do that first?
Okay,
Yes.
so how about alright?
And then whoever wins gets to go up against someone online. Let's
Yes,
do that.
I'm down for that.
Ooh.
Alright,
okay.
Xavier, another
Oh,
grudge
yeah,
match.
chat's like I'm down.
Wait,
Hell
hold
yeah.
on.
So let's back
Oh,
up.
Chat, do you want to pick their characters for this 1v1?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
We
Yes.
already
Yeah.
saw their
Chat.
mains last time.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
let's,
yeah.
let's make them suffer
None
a
of
little
the,
bit.
no,
Yeah.
no shovel knight for this guy.
Okay.
No shovel knight for this guy.
Okay.
So chat, pick their characters. 1v1. BML's like loading the game already. Let's go. So who? All right. So we have Lilac and Commander Video.
Okay, who's
Those are the
who?
two.
Who's who?
Oh, we have an Arcane. Whoever says who's first gets first pick.
Lenny or Xavier. I'm the guy with
Lenny
Thunder
L. or Xavier. So pick one.
So who's who?
We're waiting. We're waiting.
Leonard.
But for who?
Gotta let the votes roll in.
Yeah,
Yeah.
man. You gotta let it roll in. Who's who? Zorby for who?
Lenny Commander Video.
All right, Lenny Commander Video.
All right. Good choice. Good choice.
X Waltaro.
Who's that?
What's a Waltaro?
Yo.
The guy underneath
It's
Shovel Knight.
Waltaro time.
From Downwell. Bottom, yeah,
Oh,
there you
okay, cool. Awesome.
All right, let's go. So it's done.
I'm getting
Family
good
chat.
at
go. Same stage as
Family
last
chat.
time. even.
Same stage as last. Oh, the hazards are gone.
The hazards are on.
Oh shit.
Means this.
The stage is
Oh my
not even
God.
shown. Here we go, they're mapping it out.
Yeah, I was
They're
like,
gonna map it out before
"Aw,
they tag each
man.
other a little bit here.
wimp. All right,
Balloon hit was a solid 10 damage.
nice. Look at that. We already have.
Now the Weltaro here, he's gonna want to get above the Commander Video here, but not too close though, because Commander Video's down aerial is gonna boost him way up there. Now we see Weltaro's out of bullets here. He needs
Oh,
to
okay.
land before he can do any more attacks.
Okay, now, thank you.
Thank you for explaining while I'm dying. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Oh,
Super
we got
kill.
the first super of the match.
So we want to use our bullets sparingly. You can see we're empty. There you go.
This is what you get.
I love him. I think you're my favorite Lowe's guy. Too soon?
Ooh. I'm telling Trevor.
Where's Trevor?
I'm telling Trevor.
The pogos are real here. You know, you can air dodge out of that.
So when does the crowd come up to cheer?
I think
It's when you land with a pogo of 3 or more, I think. Yeah.
Oh, nice. Okay. All right.
Yeah, they cheer you on for good pogo combos. Ooh, with the balloon kill.
Disgusting. I felt that.
Ooh, and the revenge kill off the spawn.
Yeah.
And the taunt. We got a taunt out.
Oh.
So close on that balloon. And the spike on the neutral. Oh, the balloon again. We're taunting.
Dang, this guy's.
Oh, there's another super. Is it gonna kill? Not quite.
Woo!
More taunting.
Oh
Right.
Alright, it's looking like Lenny's
All
going
right.
online.
Oh yeah, good. I'm glad.
We're gonna open up
Our
a
reputation's
public
already
1v1.
terrible.
Public 1v1 to go against Lenny. So
First come,
who's
first
ready?
serve.
BRB.
Yes, first
Who
come
is
first.
ready?
All right,
I'm gonna move
so
to the
someone-
couch.
Yeah, move to the couch.
You don't
and
get to
then-
pick his character this time.
Yeah. So good luck against cheap
I'm gonna
shovel
move to the
knight.
couch. BRB.
So ET has a question. Is there an option where you turn off specials to make it more competitive?
Of course, supers are toggleable on the stage select, just like hazards are.
There you go.
Which controller do you want to use?
I'll use this one. Oh hey Chad, that's Vixie Neon's character there on the online thing.
So Alright, the Axeman is ready. So who's hopping online? We here.
Monkey,
here.
Monkey
Monkey
Haruka.
Haruka! Oh, Monkey, you're here. Let's
Here,
go.
set that ping up a little bit.
How to do that?
Go down to the delay. Yeah, there you go. Go up to probably 133. Go up.
There?
Just climbed again. Up. I'd keep it. Go up one more, maybe.
Like that?
Yeah,
Woo,
150 is
Monkey,
probably.
welcome.
Yeah, let's keep it there.
No, it's okay. Don't worry, Vixie. You will have your chance. We're cycling through everybody. All right.
Yeah.
You know, we might even open up more slots so that way more people can play and enjoy with us. All right. So, let's go, Monkey. Where you at?
We'll turn stage hazards off and we'll toggle off the supers as well. We'll show this 1v1 competitive side of Indie Pogo here too. We've shown a lot of free-for-alls today, and it's just absolute chaos. But the 1v1s
Be sure to turn those off.
Yeah, so
Supers are off, hazards are off.
All right. So no, do a random stage. Fair, right? We ain't playing favorites here.
So we got block roll. The blocks will not fall on this stage because hazards are turned off.
It's a bit of input lag. Alright.
So
Online's got an
Spec
input lag
asks,
here.
I'm behind the times. Is it possible to get into an online lobby with your friend on couch in local? Imagine you just...
Yeah, so at this point you can only go online alone. We do not support a second player online as well. You'll have to lobby up singly. But if you're playing with only friends, you can invite them into lobbies online. But you can't be doing couch co-op online.
Gotcha.
Not at the moment.
Gotcha.
It's looking pretty even here. Blockman's playing very defensive style here.
Ooh!
I'm trying to compensate for the input lag.
Input lag. Okay. Oh yeah, input
Shovel
lag.
lag.
Don't be mad that Monkey's getting you. Monkey. Ooh!
The dodge right into the block. Oh, carried all the way across the stage. All the way.
Monkey sat. Woo! Oh.
Are we gonna get a revenge kill?
Oh!
Oh! Still living.
He's in.
Still living. Oh!
Oh! Oh!
Oh,
Monkey.
the save.
Get it, Monkey. I'm rooting for you.
That is that competitive coolness
Yes.
right there. Keeping a level
was-
head, trying to recover.
You trying to fish him out? Hit him while it hurts. Dang.
Shovel Knight, you don't want to get stuck in that anchor animation too much because it prevents you from using your other attacks.
Ooh.
There we're utilizing the parkour and the jump attacks there.
Woo! He said, "Fear shovel, fam." That was a
The air
dope.
dodge.
That was a dope air dodge. Monkey's been playing, like you can tell.
We've all been playing.
Oh, but true, but Monkey's like that was a
That was a good air
that
dodge,
was
yeah.
a keen. You are the best
Ooh,
block man I
the
know.
snipe
You
off
got
the
this.
stage.
Mister said, "You are the best block man I know. You got this." Like, hey. Monkey is going bananas. Yeah, burn toasties, go Monkey. Oh wow, Monkey, you are loved. I'll vote for the underdog. Go, Lenny.
I will say though, I think Monkey would be getting a little more love if he had the purple Blockman skin on. Right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
everybody loves purple
sure.
Blockman.
Chad loved purple Blockman before.
Ooh,
Another
oh.
snipe.
Oh.
Can you make it up with 9 HP left?
How's the taste, Lenny?
Oh!
TV, no,
Oh!
It feels good.
Oh, is he gonna get him off the side?
Oh my God! Oh!
Oh!
One health. What's gonna be the finish here, Monkey? What's gonna be? How you gonna end it? How you gonna end it off?
Come on. Do it for the voiceover chef.
Oh! Got me with the bullet.
Collect those gold
Hey,
bags. Good
collect the
job,
gold.
Good job, Monkey. Good job.
To
Good
rub
job.
it in.
Give it to Monkey, guys. Give it to Monkey. Can we get some clap emojis in the chat?
All right. So
See.
we want to open up
That's
another
true.
1v1.
Epic Gizmo. Blockman's block spam. That was true. He did. But
you
you
gonna-
also spammed the down, A down.
Alright,
You
we're
are noted for spamming A down. You didn't do it this time.
You gonna bring
Let's
us
see.
back?
Yeah, flares. Yeah,
Oh,
we're
you
doing it
want me-
online
you want
now.
me to host it this time? Here, hit back so I can do it on my controller.
Oh,
What do you
hit
mean?
back. So
I'm
he's
gonna
gonna
do
be in.
1v1 versus someone.
Okay.
Watch out, Jaren
Okay,
is.
Jared's next.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. So first
Oh,
one
wait.
who jumps
I
on.
need to go back. I missed
We're
the
backing up. We're backing up. Good job, Monkey. Monkey's like, your boy wins. All right, so we're going against Jaren. All right, so let's go. Who's gonna pop on first?
Monkey, stay out of this
Monkey,
lobby.
Monkey, we're
Monkey.
on to you. You back up. We're gonna give someone else a go. See who joins in first. Are y'all scared? It's taking a while. Before last time, Monkey jumped right in this. You know, y'all scared? Oh, yeah.
Joseph Moongolf.
Okay.
Joseph Moongolf. Welcome, welcome.
Let's see, that's some. That ping's coming all the way down. We're probably gonna have to run at a high input delay here, if it's even gonna let us. Joseph Moongolf, are you running off a McDonald's Wi-Fi? We know some people on the Discord play on McDonald's Wi-Fi, so you got some high ping here.
So what is ping?
Ping is the time it takes for a network packet to communicate from a player and back.
Okay.
Oh, so delay then.
Yeah,
Yes,
that's
it's
why we call it delay in this. Yeah, because it's technically the input delay of the action.
That's why I was having input lag in my match.
Yeah, I bet.
Likely
Bad
story. Likely story. Okay.
You were mop water.
So let's see. Question for the devs.
Oh,
Can
we
you
gotta
talk in
check.
chat? Can you talk in chat?
I can talking. I can
Or
talk
talk in
play.
chat.
Ah, polar
Can you talk
dimension.
in
Good
chat?
luck.
Oh, there's some input delay on this.
Oh, now who's talking about input delay?
He's got 300 ping, yo. You had 100.
Oh yeah, we're definitely seeing it.
Polar dimension. Good luck.
Ooh.
Let's see. So
Holy kill.
Luminoir asks, "Oh, I have a question for the devs. Have you guys ever considered adding any characters from Toby Fox, Scott Cawthorn, or Team Salvados games? And by that I mean Sans from Undertale. That's what I want. Freddy Fazbear from Five Nights at Freddy's, or Monica from Doki Doki Literature. Oh, we on Doki in this? That's some dark. This is a happy game, Luminoir. Okay, this is a happy, loving game.
Okay, so while I can't speak for the devs, but I've heard that Toby Fox, the creator of Undertale, is like not interested in Undertale cameos in any other game. So I think that kind of shoots that down a little bit.
Yeah, that brings up the good point that we do need to get permission for everything still. I mean, we have our hopes and dreams of which characters we're going to allow as well. But we want basically everyone either to make a cameo, make them playable, but we've got to get the permission for it as well.
Was the hopes and dreams reference to Undertale? Because you totally said that. Have you
I've
ever
never played
Undertale?
so
Hopes and Dreams is like one of like the best songs in that
references
game.
are pure coincidence.
You're like Hopes and Dreams for Undertale. I was like, is that coincidence?
I'd personally love to see Freddy in this game. I've actually pitched the moveset to Trevor.
I don't see Freddy in this game. I don't.
He's too creepy.
Yeah, he's too rat.
Well, I mean, people want a horror game rep in this thing, because indie horror is such a big thing.
But I feel.
That's true. The scene is there for it.
Oh man.
I feel like Bendy would be a good little.
Bendy would be a good one. See, Bendy would be a good one. I just don't see Five Nights at Freddy's.
Well, I see it either.
What do you think, chat, about an indie horror game cameo? Like, who out of all the indie horror games you guys played or heard of, who do you think would be like a cool?
I'm gonna say
cameo.
Fazbear seems too stiff.
Well, I came up with a moveset for him. I thought it was really cool.
Doesn't seem like
Doesn't seem like a Pogoer.
I mean, I can see Finals being a good stage in this game.
Can I just move it for you?
Oh my
I
god,
just lost where I was so happy.
Mr. was like, this is the best stage. I don't know why you all have a problem with it. Yeah, we have a huge
Alright,
problem with
GG,
this.
Chris.
Let's see.
Type GG to the man.
Let's see. Ink Demon would be able to join. I don't know who Ink.
Bendy.
See, Bendy is definitely a good pick. Yeah. Baldi is a parody horror game. I've never heard of Baldi. Baldi would be funny. People are like Baldi.
Oh, Baldi's
You
basic.
want in on one?
Yeah, I'll jump.
We got a controller to get back here.
I'll wreck real quick.
There we go. Go ahead and host
All right.
one.
We're taking another. We're taking another. Another. What you call?
One more
Chat.
1v1.
Yeah, chat 1v1.
We want better ping this time.
Yeah, Baldi's
Better
basic.
ping.
Yeah, Baldi's basic is a horror game based off Sonic Schoolhouse, a really crappy CD game.
Alright, there you go. Here, can you change the delay up a little bit?
Oh, we got Malman
So
03.
hit delay down the bottom. Go down one more. Go down.
Down.
What am
Down.
I changing it to?
Change it so see he's got a ping of 130 or higher, so you want to hit A and move it over to go up to like the max delay of whatever his ping is. So 150 is probably fine.
Okay.
Yeah, so hit start, continue.
Just where's?
Just hit the start button.
Yep.
Don't yell
The
at me.
start button.
Don't yell at me.
The start button.
Listen, you lost the first 1v1.
The start
You
button.
set the tone, man.
I bet
The
it's
start button.
We're not doing so hot here online. We're actually losing.
Yeah, man.
We've been playing too many free-for-alls.
Pelvic, you gotta save us.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm not a.
You had a .3 record on this earlier when I checked.
What's up? Oh.
Yeah, we got a little input lag.
Oh, input lag. Wow, that thing you
not
keep
real, Lenny. That
you
wasn't
keep
even
ribbing
there.
on me for.
You
You're with
had
the
the best ping yet.
Fake. Fake. Let's
fake
see.
news.
No Johns, no Johns.
Not necessarily a horror game, but Hollow Knight would be an amazing choice. I see a lot of Hollow Knight.
I feel like looks too similar to Jack. That's my only thing.
He does. He has the skeletal kind of frame going on. Let's see. I would love to
Shovel
see.
Knight matchup for you again.
Let's see. I would love to see Freddy or Monica. Like you guys said, it's all about consent from their developers. Yep. The ping is unavoidable, guys. That's what Missionary Boy says.
Nobody running on Ethernet these days? We all on Wi-Fi? Let's get that low ping.
I want a Samus style character. Or Hollow Knight would be amazing. Isn't Penelope kind of like?
Yeah.
Well, in looks. I feel like in looks. I don't know about in gameplay.
In what? I didn't hear what you said.
They were saying I just want a Samus style character. And I was like, visually, I think Penelope. Visually.
I think they mean play style.
Visually, but not play style, no.
Yeah, I mean, Jack's probably the closest with the projectile and the floaty gameplay, but
I really like Jack.
I've been hearing Shantae is like the
Really
most
hate
popular
Shantae.
choice people want in this game.
Oh, I would love Shantae. Oh my god, I'd be so happy. Let's see.
the self-destruct.
I would
Input
love.
lag, input lag, input lag.
No, I'm gonna win.
Yeah, I would love Freddy, Bendy, or Baldi. I'm
It's
voting
still
for
close.
Bendy. I'm definitely with Bendy on this one. You know who'd be perfect? Major Magnet
Oh,
from Pagoda West Games, who later worked on Sonic Mania. I've never heard of Major Magnet. Anyone?
No?
No, but that sounds really interesting.
Let's see.
If their dev worked on Sonic Mania, it's probably good.
Yeah.
Ever considered Owlboy? I think Owlboy would.
I've been hearing that a lot too.
That'd be a really
Owlboy would be like a pretty sick. Honey Pop? You know what Honey Pop is?
I know what that
Oh.
is.
Honey Pop is a fan. Definitely a fan favorite game.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
We'll leave it at that.
Pretty much, imagine your desk counter online girl as a fighter. That's Honey Pop.
Oh, okay.
If you catch my drift.
I do. You got a super.
So,
That might be it.
I don't know who's the most requested, but Cadence is
1
definitely the most
HP.
vocal. We do, at least we have Cadence
it is.
in the audience.
Yes, back in the game, guys.
Alright, chat, see, we can win them still.
How do I lose every game I play except the one online?
Right?
And I'm out.
Alright, so we're taking another online match.
I'll feel
Yeah,
this
go
one.
for it.
Alright. Let's see. Nico from One Shot. Anyone know who that is?
No? Nope, never heard of that either. Trevor probably knows all of these, to be honest. I mean,
I know, we're over here like,
he's the one who does all the research.
Sorry,
so.
I only know JRPGs and platformers. I want to get more into indies. Like, Blossom Tales looks so good. Like, I'm a diehard Zelda lover, and Blossom Tales looks fire.
Query.
Have you seen Blossom Tales?
Alright, Query, there
Have
you
you
go.
played it?
We got some ping
Query?
below 100 here.
Should move it up?
Yeah, but we want high ping,
Oh,
right?
move it up to 100.
Oh, you want super low?
Yeah, you want as low as possible.
Wait, what? So.
Yeah. Well, you want to set it to match his ping.
Oh, okay.
We're saying we want low ping from people. Lower the better.
Cool. So, but yeah, Blossom Tales. Oh, One Shot is a JRPG. Shows how much I know, chat. Sorry. There's so many games. You guys should. My JRPG list. I'm on this old school high right now. I want to play Vagrant Story, Final Fantasy IV, Final Fantasy VIII. These are games I haven't played. I missed all the PlayStation 1 era. What other JRPG? I just have a lot. I have a lot to go. But yeah, so Garfield from Garfield Kart would be great. It's kind of
Oh my
not
god.
gonna lie.
Another Jack.
Blossom Tales is great. I keep looking at Blossom Tales. It looks so. I'm a diehard Zelda fan, so to see Blossom Tales in this game would make my heart all warm and fuzzy. So let's see.
Let's see. Pro Jack here. I know Query's been in the Discord playing all week, so. Favorite.
Oh, you gonna play one more? You gonna play one more? Okay. Go
even
against the
with
programmer.
the nerfs, we've still got a lot of Jack love here.
No.
Right down into the pit.
No!
With the
Well
solid
down.
spiked ball.
Ooh, well down. Please.
Ooh, predictive boomerang there.
No!
Oh.
No!
Yes,
That was
dang.
entirely my fault.
Yikes. Who are you, Lenny?
I'm Waltara.
Sorry.
Missing the balloon.
I know. I was rooting for you for that balloon.
This guy.
You getting wrecked?
Yeah.
Oh,
I ended up killing
You guys
myself.
won, I'll just lead all the 1v1s online. I got you. I'm feeling good right now.
Can you beat another Jack?
Yeah, sure. I can face myself. Dude, I really like Jack. He's awesome. I use a lot of old words from 2008 like fire and tight. And he's tight.
He's radical, man.
Yeah, he's real. Move sense.
Ooh, predictive. Oh my god.
Damn, Lenny.
Oh
Yeah,
my
so that's the power of the boomerang Chris was just talking about. He says even after the nerf, it's still good. He's carrying him all around the
I
stage.
love it, yeah.
You know, we need to see some solid balloon popping here to kill off this Jack here.
Oh.
Lenny, tell him to kiss you before
Is this going to be a 3-star?
Oh god, right? Dang.
Oh, and the super the super.
No!
Oh my god, that was disgusting.
The 3-star.
Yeah.
Disgraceful.
Yeah, oh
Lenny,
my
get your
god. He
Kickstarter investment
disgraced
back.
you. He disgraced you. He disgraced the couch. Like
The couch!
the couch.
Oh, that's disgusting. Here,
who
you
wants-
take the
So
controller.
who wants to play against the programmer
Yeah,
next?
lead programmer.
The lead programmer himself.
He knows this game better than anyone else. He knows
Yeah, man.
all the
He
numbers.
knows the ins and outs.
Yeah.
Alright, so let's see who's up. Damn, Query, you messed us up. BML42!
Right.
BML42, what up? Alright, you're going against the big dog.
Some decent ping too. We're happy with that.
Yeah, decent pick.
The Axeman.
is in.
Oh no!
I think we're gonna see a Zorby
Alright, let's
here,
go.
guys.
The
Let's
Axeman.
go, let's go.
It's BML 42.
The Axeman
The
cometh.
Axeman.
Yep.
No
Holy
Zorby.
shit.
Right, Chris.
Alright,
No,
guys.
what do you know? What are you going
Yeah.
for? You going for Blockman?
Oh, wow, he's being a nice, he's being a gentleman. He's going random.
No, he's
No.
hidden.
You can't see what he.
Yeah, he's hidden. That's not random. Online, you can't see what the other person picks.
Oh.
Well, I mean, they can see us because
We're
this
on
is stream.
And he's waiting a little bit too.
Oh.
That's you waiting.
You can't see what other people.
That's impressive.
No.
Ah, I like it
That's
that.
another thing for the competitive scene.
Yeah, no
They
counter
try
picks.
To hide it here. Yeah, no counter picks. We don't want that.
Although Commander Video is
Sick.
Shovel Knight's hard counter.
All right.
Oh no.
The
It's
Johns.
Yep, the Axeman.
the Axeman
The
cometh.
Axeman.
Pink. Pink Zorby here.
Monkey says
Oh, he's
Blockman
throwing that
represent.
Oh, he hit the block.
Oh no!
Of course, hitting himself with the axe in the process, though.
Oh
It's good to
gosh.
have another strong player on the team, you know?
Excuse you.
Lenny, I
Oh
remember
my
when we got
God.
online and got
Oh,
wrecked.
in many ways, Zorby is the
awesome.
hard counter for Blockman as well, though. These two, the first two characters ever implemented in any Pogo, they
It's
balance
like
each
watching
other
me
out
play
pretty
compared to
well.
watching these guys play. It's like science watching me play. It's like a toddler just smashing buttons.
Let's see.
He's going for that axe.
Missionary
that axe
Boy
block.
has a question. How far does controller support go?
So the game supports X input with Xbox One and Xbox 360 controllers, and it supports D input as well. D input support isn't great just because of the way it works, but you can set a profile like we're doing here. We showed that off a little bit where you set your taunts. There's also custom button mapping there too to make the game play exactly how you want it. So, and I think we recently implemented profiles in single player content too, right? Yeah, so you can use those profiles in multiplayer and single player. So you can always get the buttons to do whatever you need them to do.
Very nice.
Zorby's axe can hurt him too.
Yo,
Yeah.
Iron. Oh yeah. Oh, Iron says he's looking forward to Gunbolt. I think a lot of people are Gunbolt. Yeah.
Octodad for me.
I am looking forward to
Octodad would be
I want
fun.
to see dive kick. I know that one.
The one game in this thing you actually
The
know.
one game I know.
You don't know Shovel Knight. You don't know
I
Commander
know
Video.
Shovel Knight. Don't be a hater. bro.
But you know Dive
I
Kick.
know Shovel Knight because of you.
This
Monkey
match is
asks-
pretty close.
Monkey asks, does it support PlayStation 3, PlayStation 4?
Oh!
We have a decisive lead now.
Hey, we have a question.
All right, what's your question?
Monkey asks, does it support PlayStation 3, PlayStation 4 controllers? My friend has a PlayStation 3 controller and I want him to be able to play this game.
Yeah, so it should work through D input. So you need a way to connect it to your computer, and then you would set a profile up as well. Yeah, so it definitely has support for it.
Hey Chad, you have any questions for me and Xavier for the voiceover show?
Missionary
Fine,
has a
okay, see how it
quality-
is.
Sorry. Missionary has a quality
I'm gonna
question
take the
here.
initiative to promote our show, Xavier.
Yeah, listen.
So,
I'm
quality
off today.
question here. Does it support the Wii Fit balance board?
Absolutely. If you can get it to hook up with D input, it will support it.
Challenge accepted, Discord. Okay, chat.
I know Guitar Hero controllers work with D input. The
Guitar
DK bongos work with D input. So
Really?
there's plenty of ways to play this game.
I want to see. That's
it.
what.
You
You know what
got
our
it.
next stream should be? Everyone have a really weird controller.
Yeah.
Like that should be like the, just see who wins on.
I
so
think
we
our
should-
next stream should just be me because you guys suck.
Trust in your
Let's
acts,
see.
and your acts will trust you.
We love the Zorbies. All right, I want one more
Yeah,
against.
come on.
I
Bring
want
it back,
one more
bring it back.
against online. I want it.
All right, so
I'm gonna-
let's give it to him. Let's give it
I'm
to
gonna
Jaren,
take
and then we're
this.
gonna give it to Xavier.
No, I've got my own
So,
controller.
all
Yeah,
right, so
I'll come back, I'll
Jaren,
come back.
who wants to go? Oh, Flare Z. Oh, Flare Z was.
Oh, we got
Up
some
in
good
here.
ping. Some decent
All right, let's get it in. Let's get
What do
it
you
in.
think,
All
Chris?
Hey.
right, Flare Z. Flare Z.
All right, good luck, have fun.
Good luck, have fun.
Let's see.
That's like an automatic cop out. Like you know, like you. It's hey. Good luck, Lou.
Uh-oh.
Bringing the axe out.
We've got a Zorby.
Rebel
Quick,
Bite
before you
asked.
can counterpick.
Rebel Bite asked. This game uses Steamworks/Steam matchmaking for online multiplayer, right?
It does, doesn't it? We're pairing people together using Steam, yeah.
Okay, I wasn't sure if that's like in-game.
That's
people
my
who-
boy. Bring it back.
Ooh.
Bring him home.
Ooh, they're
Bring him
hurling,
home.
kill.
Oh, but you're beating up your stepchild here.
I know, it
You gotta
hurts.
feel bad.
This hurts me more than it does you.
Oh, hey guy.
Oh my gosh.
We're currently slaughtering Star
Oh
Drop.
my gosh, we're playing against some.
Celebrity's back in town, baby.
Oh lord, get out.
Who's winning?
So no, we're playing against some chat.
Oh.
We're playing
Well.
against some chat.
Well,
Hey, you know-
Who's playing, Jaren?
Yeah.
Can we make this the last one?
Yeah.
We have another developer who wants to join the chat.
Ooh, who? You want to say?
We will leave it as a surprise,
All right.
I think.
So after this match, guys, we're gonna go to some developer goodness.
So I should say where?
You can take my spot.
Yeah, that'd be the best spot for you.
And so then
You'll be able to hear him off the laptop right there. I heard him from here.
Yeah, we all did.
Yeah, you'll be alright.
You just have to switch the mic to on.
oh,
Yeah.
that Pogo.
Go away.
Well, man,
We should actually
side
we should
game.
set up now while they're playing. So here, you sit here, and then here, Lenny, you can sit here. I'll stand. Switching up. saw my face
Oh my
go
god,
long
is this going to
enough.
be a 0 today? Oh my god, it is. We are getting ready.
So, out of all the online matches, only one person won.
Only one person was able to beat Jaren, huh? Who was it?
No.
Oh.
We've only won one.
Yeah, the chat.
The chat slaughtered us.
And guess who's
Chat is
the
spanking.
champion right now?
Chat is spanking.
You? Really? Good. Good
Oh
job.
wow, Trevor's surprised.
All right, so
really?
you guys are gonna go some local play. Let's get some Jack the Reaper on screen.
Oh, he's my favorite.
Yeah. So let me send him a message.
I'm on
so he
chat
knows.
watching duty.
Good.
We gotta get someone else in here with some controllers. Chris, get back in here.
You want me to, I'll play. You want me to play?
We need
I'll
you
come play.
too. You're a Jack player.
I am a Jack player. I don't know if that sounds cool, but I'll take it.
Oh, I like that skin.
Okay, we have a question.
Lenny, I'm gonna kiss you in your mouth if you don't stop. I'm just kidding.
We got a question. Will local players could be able to play together online,
Or
or if it'll be implemented in the future?
the answer to that question is maybe. Yeah. So I just sent him a message saying to join the voice chat. The moderator. Yep. I mean, that's something we're gonna try and make. That's really up to Chris.
Someone says the reflection on the window in the background is an ominous Commander video.
Oh, I guess I could see that. Yeah. Okay. What else? What else we got?
Still reading here.
Okay, because he's about to join any minute now.
Flair says that's my revenge for last night, Jaren.
What was that?
Flair Z says that's my revenge for last night.
Yeah, you got me.
Did you say we needed to change the mic?
I already did it.
Oh, you did.
Okay, I have a question regarding local play through LAN.
Local playthrough LAN?
Yeah,
What do you mean?
like a LAN party.
You would connect through Steam as well. It would go through the same thing. Your ping would probably be pretty low.
Yeah.
The game works on peer-to-peer, so if you're direct connected, it's going to be pretty fast.
I guess there's your answer.
Oh, hey. That's just.
Yeah, my phone's about to die.
Hello.
Alrighty, looks like he's ready.
Lenny's a sweet 15-year-old Indonesian
Oh.
kid. A sweetheart.
You know what,
Is he
Xavier?
ready?
Technical difficulties. We'll be right with you.
No worries.
What? Your phone?
We need Pogo Battle Royale win.
What are you looking for?
My phone.
I'm monitoring chat. Do you want it?
No, it's fine.
Oh, we're good to go? Alright, can you hear us?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
That's good.
Oh, let's switch to Omni.
I think we already did.
Yeah, check it, see if I did.
Alrighty. Okay, everyone on the chat, we are with... How do you pronounce your name? I meant to ask.
Oh, just Raku.
Raku? Alright, we are with Raku, the creator of Jack the Reaper, and I know there may be some polarizing opinions on Jack the Reaper here, so let's see what you got. First of all, I want to say thank you for joining us on the stream. We really appreciate it. And I know personally I'm very interested in learning about the some of your inspirations behind, you know, your specific game. I should clarify for the chat that Jack the Reaper is currently the only game, the only fighter who is from an unreleased game. And
Oh, wow.
Huh?
I said, wow, I didn't know that.
Yeah, but it was a situation where I loved the game enough and I felt it was far enough along that I had confidence of where the direction was going to go, that we could come up with a moveset that was going to be faithful enough to the final product. So,
For sure.
let's see. So the issue with this layout is I can't read the chat though. I need to.
Yeah. Yes. You can take the chat.
All right. Let's see what we got for the chat right now. Martha has a demo of it. Oh yeah, I should clarify that there is a demo available online. Chris, can you maybe link that in the chat? The demo. All right. It's gonna be a couple minutes to link that. Unless Raku, if you've got it handy, we would love to have people be able to play that.
I unfortunately don't have the link right now.
Well, Chris will get it. We'll find it.
Yeah.
Cool.
Should be easy to find.
Or actually, someone in the chat, if you've got it, throw it in there.
Oh, there.
Vixie's on it.
and
Oh,
just
someone's
posted
already
it.
got it. So it's that TIG source.
Thanks, Vixie.
Yeah, thank you. The
Yeah,
the
I
indie
recommend
game source
the link.
Yeah, so this is a game that I played, I don't know, probably 2 years ago. Fell in love with it.
Oh,
Also made in Game Maker. So if you don't mind, why don't you tell the chat a little bit about just your development process?
sure. Actually, what does that mean? In development.
Whatever you want it to mean. So I know that you've been working on it part-time lately.
Yes.
So what is your focus on right now as far as like getting it to the over the finish line? What kind of things do you still have to get done before it's finished?
Honestly, there's a huge. I have a text file on my desktop at all times, and it's just all of the bugs and things I intend to add that I just need to work through, and I'm just going through that list whenever I can.
Okay.
It's a big list too. It takes a while to scroll down.
Of course. Oh, we actually have a question already. Question for Jack the Reaper dev. Do you have an estimate? Oh, we knew that was coming. Estimated release window.
Oh yeah, and I get that question sometimes. Unfortunately, I don't know exactly when because, like as they've already said, I work on this whenever I have free time. So it's not even guaranteed when I can work on it sometimes.
Right. And I'll go ahead and clarify, guys, that Chris and I actually did the same thing with Indie Pogo, where we had full-time jobs, where I was working full 8 to 10 hour day, and if I was tired that day, I didn't work on the game, and if I had time, maybe we were on the weekend or whatever, that's when we would get as much work done as we could. But unfortunately, game development is a expensive and exhausting endeavor, and just because it's taken a while, it doesn't mean it's not going to come out, and it doesn't mean it's not going to be worth it. So.
Yeah,
I definitely got
if
faith in your
anything.
ability to get it out there. And this isn't your
thank
first
you.
game either, right?
No, I've made them since when I was a kid, but I haven't really released. I mean, they weren't like finished. I made like one game before this that I put out.
Yeah.
It's just more of a simple maze game, but it's
Uh-huh.
technically my first game.
It starts with an R. I know I've seen it before. Is it Rota
Yes, Rotococo. Yeah,
Okay,
it should be on my
Woo, got
itch.io.
it right. Cool.
I'm glad you remember that.
Robbie still have
Yeah,
three?
yeah. Well, I like to do my research.
He's that good.
Let's see. Well, do we have any other questions from the chat?
I love Jack the Reaper, by the way.
What about?
Oh, thank you.
I love everything about him.
Everything
By
about
far
him.
my favorite character. Mainly because he's the first guy I picked, so I feel like even when you came and we tested the beta, I believe it was, right?
Yeah. So I'll clarify. We're here at the voiceover show. It's their studio where we're filming from right now. Hi everyone.
Hi guys.
We interview voice actors and other people. That's
Right.
pretty cool.
So they had interviewed me probably a year ago during the Kickstarter, and I showed them the build, and yeah, they're a big fan of Jack the Reaper.
Okay. Thank you so much.
All right, thanks.
Sorry for the interruption, guys.
Yeah,
Continue.
sorry.
So you're saying we interviewed you about a year ago?
Yeah, during the Kickstarter, and
Hold on, who won? What's that?
I think we remember who won.
What's that mean? Oh, I didn't win yet.
I think, you know what? I
Oh,
think they
that's
should
fucking
check that
trash.
interview
more
to
lives.
find out who won. Right? They should watch the
They should
interview
watch
and see
it
who won.
150
Okay.
times.
So, why don't you do me a favor? Why don't you, for everyone who's never played the original game, Jack the Reaper, why don't you tell them a little bit about what the game is like? You know, what genre is it? What are some of the primary mechanics?
Sure. It is, I guess you would mainly consider it a platformer. There's probably some subgenres that it falls under, but that's everything.
Sure.
If anyone's played Kirby 64, it's basically that system of how your attacks work.
Yep. Yeah, Cruise
That's a
is
good
great.
game.
Honestly, yeah. So my favorite part about Jack the Reaper is yeah, it's all the experimenting with the different power-ups together.
Oh, she
And-
let the hair out, though.
and I feel like you actually took it a step further, whereas it feels to me like a lot of the bosses have very different strengths and weaknesses.
Yes,
So you
they do.
definitely have to experiment with the boss. It doesn't feel like it's just every attack is good against bosses. You have to really use your brain there and figure out which power-ups will be better against certain bosses than others.
Yeah, and that was actually that's been a part of why it's been taking so long to make the game, because I've gone back many times for bosses I made long ago,
Yeah.
and I've tweaked them so that they have different weaknesses and stuff.
Yeah. And there's a lot of them too, right? So how many base power-ups are there before you can combine any of them?
Base power-ups, actually, let me look. I have the game open. I can look at the file because
Perfect.
it's been a while.
Well, I know some of them are also very specialized, like the
Yeah, there's a couple
well, the engine power-up, which would be the motorcycle, which is just that one level, the dead heat level. But then there was what'd you call it, black hole or gravity?
Yeah.
Power-up, where that's just kind of its own thing. But then you've also got the ones that are all combinable.
Yeah. So that there's those really unique special ones that you can't combine with, but the base ones are 10. There's 10.
10. Okay.
And they're each colored.
And so that means there are how many combinations? Would be what?
I did this.
I say 100.
I did this a long time ago. Let's see, because you can't combine an ability with itself. I don't let you know.
Right. Okay.
So that throws that off a little bit.
Sure.
I could have sworn I made a chart here somewhere.
Okay. Well, it's a lot. That's the bottom line.
It's
a
a
lot.
lot.
He'll get the number in a minute. And while he's looking for that, something else that I thought was really cool is not only do you have all the different art and mechanics for the different power-ups, but Jack at various times in the level can equip a hat, which is it doesn't have any functionality other than bonus points at the end of the level.
Yeah, if you keep it on, then you get a little bonus.
Yeah, but every power-up and every combination of power-up has its own unique hat as well.
Yeah.
And
exactly.
That's something I always found super addicting when I was playing through it.
I'm so glad because that's another thing I've been working on a lot.
I'm sure it takes a lot of work. It's a lot of art, right? Because you make, if I counted correctly, is it 3 sprites per hat?
Yes, there are three frames per hat.
Yeah, exactly. So that would be, if we're estimating up in the near the 100 amount of attacks, that's a lot. That's a lot of art right there. So for everyone listening in the chat, something I would like to stress if you haven't played it is that was part of the reason why I was so drawn to it. Is you can tell it's very lovingly crafted, and that was something that inspired me when making Indie Pogo. Is just paying attention to detail, and that detail is important. So let's see if we have any other questions.
Yeah.
Question from the Axeman. I want to begin from the Axeman. What's he talking about? What says from the Axeman? BML is asking this.
He's the Axeman.
He is the Axeman.
He is the Axeman.
Oh, okay. All right. So the Axeman is asking. I want to begin creating my own game soon. I've gotten Game Maker 2 this Christmas and have been doing tutorials. What is the best advice you have for someone just starting out to work with coding and game engines? And I should clarify to everyone, Raku here does all the art, programming, and music and sound effects for Jack the Reaper as well.
Yep.
So one-man team, which I props to you because I could never do it.
Oh, thanks.
So what advice would you have for people just starting out?
Tutorials are good.
Tutorials,
so keep doing that. Also, what I did was Game Maker always comes with these example files. It should be like when you click open on like a brand new Game Maker.
Right.
There's a folder in there. It should say like examples.
Right.
Unless they've changed that since then. But honestly, what you can do is go into those and just tinker around with all the stuff in them.
Right.
And see how they did it, because that's a really good way to learn, I think.
Sure. Oh, here's oh no, go ahead. Go
Okay,
ahead.
I have
We'll
a
get to it.
question.
Yeah.
So obviously working programming, it's very frustrating. I can imagine.
Yes.
So what do you do when you just you've had it, you just need a break? What do you do to just relax yourself? Just I need to look away, I need to step away. What's a way that you just kind of
decompress?
Yes, decompress from a long day of coding, doing music and art.
Yeah. Honestly, I will go and play video games that I like.
Good.
Well, that's good.
I mean,
Okay.
yeah,
I'm
or
about
just
that.
like watch YouTube or something.
But okay, so what kind of video games do you play to like decompress? Do you like games like Animal Crossing, Harvest Moon, that are like Stardew Valley, that are very like whimsical, easy,
Low stress.
yeah, low stress
Yeah.
games, or do you like games that are high,
rage.
yeah, like Overwatch or something, or God of War? You just want to get in, just rip some dagger heads open,
Doom.
It's like a middle ground, actually. I mean, while I do like both of those, like examples, I'll usually go back to like, because we have a lot of the old consoles,
Yeah.
and so I'll play just any SNES games I like, or
Yeah.
usually shooting games or action, something like that.
Yeah.
Anything to just distract, you know.
Okay. So a pretty wide variety then.
Yeah, I mean, I'll play Animal Crossing too, but you know,
Yeah.
I can't play that too long because
Cool.
so much to do in it sometimes.
I did see a question here that I liked. I wanted to ask. Oh, what do you think about how Jack plays an indie Pogo? This is
Oh,
from
well.
Metallic Mini Boss.
I think
You can be
it's-
honest.
I mean,
Brutally honest.
Yeah.
I think it's pretty like. That's not what I meant to say. I think it's pretty lovely.
Uh-huh.
I can tell that you liked making the character.
Yeah. Okay.
I really like all the animations made.
He's like put on blast. He's like, oh God. Oh
I can't
God.
tell if that's good feedback or not.
I know. I'm trying to put my thoughts into words because I never actually thought about that too much in terms of like how he plays because I like what you did.
Yeah.
I really appreciate how you made him, and he plays as if the character was put into this game. Like
Okay.
that's how I would do it.
Oh, fair enough. That,
Yeah,
okay, that's
that
good.
is
That's fair.
that is
That's
the best
good.
compliment I can
That's how I
receive.
would do it. It's exactly what we
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, yeah, exactly. So, I mean, obviously, we had to take a couple of creative liberties, right? You know,
Of
obviously,
course.
Jack the Reaper isn't auto jumping in his own game, you know, things like that,
Of course.
and therefore that means there are certain things we have to translate. My goal was to do things that were when you think, because as we mentioned before, Jack has so many power-ups in his game, right?
Yes.
We can't do all of them. We can't do most of them. So I
No.
had to try and pick ones that were true to the character. So that was a big part of the
Yes.
reason why we did the boomerangs, because if memory serves, that's the first power-up you unlock in Jack the Reaper,
That's the
right?
very first. Yep.
Yeah, so that was important to me to get that in there. I know the boomerang is polarizing for a lot of people on our chat, in our Discord. But then also, like, the spike ball, I was like, part of what was, I had to try and find things that could bring a unique flair to Indie Pogo, like the spike ball. I've never seen that in another fighting game, and it translated really well to our formula. And that was something I was personally happy with. And I know, and we'll talk a little bit about some beta elements. Initially, if you recall, we had a down aerial for him where he would kind of teleport down to the ground, or teleport, what was it, down below someone? Do you remember? It was, we had some like
Oh,
weird down
I
aerial.
saw. I
And-
remember that. He would hit them upwards with his
Yeah, it would
sides.
teleport below whatever was directly under him, or maybe it was, I forget exactly how it worked. It wasn't good. That was the moral of the story. And so we
Little
went back
broken.
and looked at what some of the power ups were, and we found the spike ball, and I was like, oh, this is way better.
Yeah.
Um,
I was really glad you picked that one because that's one of my favorites to visually in my game too.
Yeah. Well, and that was what was cool about it was a very easy thing to understand what's happening, but it adds to the zaniness that is Indie Pogo.
Oh yeah, because I mean I even watched. I was just watching the release trailer earlier,
Yeah.
and I was just seeing what the parts where Jack was in. It was just insanity when all the characters are flying around each
Yeah.
other and he's dragging a spike ball with him.
Yeah, and honestly, I show that off in a lot of our advertising media, not because the spike ball is the best attack, but I think it's the best, very quick example of, hey, this character's got some really cool, crazy, high energy
Yeah.
stuff that he can do.
And a lot of them do, to be fair.
It's okay. And yeah, I think it translates well in a very short period of time, as well as just being fun to play.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool.
And it doesn't misrepresent the character at all either.
Right.
Like that's not some outlier attack in the game that I mean my game.
Yeah.
So I think it fits well.
Good. All right, let's see what else. Sorry, I'm a little behind in the chat here.
No worries.
if you have something else you want to talk about while I'm looking at the chat, that would be great.
Let's see. I will say a lot of the hats are references to things.
Oh, I was not aware of that. Such as?
Let's see. Let's see. I know one hat I made. I mean, if you want me to spoil it, I can.
You said it's a spoiler?
Oh, I mean.
Oh, if you don't,
because they're like
hey,
Easter eggs.
don't bring up anything that's going to be a spoiler if you don't feel comfortable.
No, of course not.
We did have a comment in the chat. It says, yeah, I'm assuming it's either the boomerang or the spike ball. Monkey, can you clarify if you're talking about the boomerang or the spike ball? But they say, yeah, it even represents how Jack is very powerful in his game. Which, why don't you talk a little bit about the lore of Jack the Reaper, for those who've never played it.
Yeah, and of course I won't spoil anything either there.
Of course, yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, I guess if people don't know the game, they wouldn't know what the character is.
Right.
So the character in my game, Jack the Reaper, is the Grim Reaper. So of course...
The cutest Grim Reaper, by the way.
Thank you. Oh, thanks.
You're welcome.
If you don't mind, I'm going to interrupt. When I first met her at a convention, she came up and was like, I like that Grim Reaper.
I did.
I love that Grim Reaper.
Oh.
Like, we had a connection, and it's just, I can't sever it, you know? Nor do I want to.
Anyway,
So
yeah, the lore.
Oh, right. So, like, let's see, I'm trying to think of what lore there would be.
What is Jack's role in the world?
Okay. It's the normal role you would think of a Grim Reaper having, where he's supposed to be in charge of where souls go.
Yep.
When they die.
Yep.
And the game starts with something happening where that process is interrupted,
Right.
and he's got to go down to an island to fix that.
Right.
Otherwise, souls don't got anywhere to go, and that's a bad thing.
Right.
Honestly.
The balance is thrown off, and Jack has
Yes.
to be summoned in to fix that.
Yeah, and he has to go in personally to do it
Yeah.
for in-game reasons, obviously.
Yeah. Play the game if you want to learn more.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, all this
and-
stuff is shown in the intro of the game, so it's not.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah.
And I believe the trailer as well.
Yeah, actually.
So it's a fair assumption to say the reason why all the power-ups are souls is that he's collecting the souls of those who should have been passed on.
Basically, yeah. Like, he's not absorbing them or eating them like Kirby would.
Yeah.
He just using them. He's holding on to them, and when he's holding on to them, they can be used as a power.
Yeah, and
But you can get rid of them when you need to.
and is it fair to say that Jack changes a little bit when he's holding those souls?
Yeah. Usually his arms.
Yeah.
He has two thighs. I usually describe it like a praying mantis. They're in
yeah.
that sort of formation.
Yeah.
And those can transform into different weapons or something
Right.
when he gets different souls.
I like the little finger guns.
Thank you, I'm glad.
Cool. Let's see.
Yeah,
Guard
I've been adding
power.
more of those too, by the way.
What's that?
Oh, I've been adding more different visuals
Oh, the
for his
different
hands
Oh,
too.
okay.
So there's even more now.
Yeah. While we're talking about this, guys, why don't you type more questions in the chat?
Hit the cash.
Yeah. Give us more questions to work with. I was gonna say something and I just lost it.
Is he playing with us?
Hmm?
Is he playing with us?
No, we're playing while
Okay.
we're talking about Jack.
Okay.
Just talking about Jack.
I was just what is it?
We should get a Jack on here though.
Yeah,
Let's
aren't you
go
like
on.
the Jack master?
Okay,
We played a
yeah,
bunch
sure.
of Jack matches.
Before we got on here.
No, while you were on here.
Oh, okay. I haven't been watching. Okay.
Yes.
All right. Let's see. What's your favorite? Oh, what is your favorite part of developing the game Jack the Reaper? I mean, so what is your favorite part about development?
My boobs.
Honestly, adding in those extra details, like
The polish stuff.
yeah, polish. Honestly, the little details are the most fun for me because
Same.
yeah, it adds. I don't know. I can't really describe it. Even things like, let's say I make like a plant, and then I make the plant so that if you hit with fire, the plant catches on fire.
Yeah.
Just little like chemical reactions and stuff like that are really fun.
Well, I feel like at a certain level that kind of explores, it rewards exploration. You know, trying
Exactly.
experimenting those again, as I said before, experimenting with all the different power-ups. It kind of adds more depth to that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I agree.
Yeah.
Adding secrets is fun too.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, I have a question. What is something you want players to take away from your game? You know, by the end it's done. You know, by
That's
the
a great question.
Thanks. Like as a reviewer,
Yeah.
you know, I play a lot of games and
That's a
I
great
want to
question.
know.
Yeah. Like, what is the message you're trying to tell?
Yeah. What is the
Yeah.
message or what you want? Yeah. Just what's their takeaway?
This is a great question. Let's see. That's when I have to think about.
Yeah.
What do I want players to take away? Well, I do want them to learn to want to explore and try new things. So I'm hoping my game will help with that. Because, like, as I was saying before, like with the detail stuff, I don't want to make a game where it seems like it's the same all the way through.
Sure.
I want to make it seem like you can just change up your entire tactic anytime you want to,
Yeah.
just because it might be fun or interesting.
Yeah.
I
Well,
think, oh no, I think that's actually really awesome because I think players can get comfortable, and I think when you offer like a new power up, as you say, it's not exactly like Kirby, but you know you have a variety of powers and several combinations. I think it's important to encourage the player to try out this new thing that they've never heard of, and if they like it, they keep it or they mesh it with something else. Versus
Yeah,
they find
exactly.
one combo that they like and they're afraid to travel outside that. You know, and I feel like they're missing an entirety of your game if they just stick with one power up, or one combination.
And
At the same time, they can. I mean, that's totally fine too if they do.
yeah.
Right. I guess in regards to you wanting them to explore,
Oh,
I think
yeah,
if
for
you
sure.
make power-ups very enticing and very just enchanting to be like, ooh, what does this do? What does this sound? You know, you make the player want to be like, I'm going to do this again. And then they like it or they don't, they switch back, which is fine too. But the fact that they try it, you know what I mean? It's like trying new foods. Like, all you have to do is try it. If you don't like it, that's fine. As long as you try it,
Yeah.
I'm happy.
That's,
that kind of thing.
that's exactly it, yeah.
So,
Yeah. Well, I think for me, especially when I've been playing it, is again I use the boss battles as an example because I think it's the easiest one for people to relate to. There have been many times where I'm like, wow, this part of the game is getting challenging, but if I can, go back and grab this power from earlier, it gives me a new way to play the same content. Whether it be
Exactly,
platforming challenge
yeah.
or whatever, and to me that's just a very rewarding feeling.
Yeah, and I'm really glad that it's rewarding because that's exactly what I want.
I mean, it is totally. That's why I love that game. I mean, and there's something about I don't know the expression. It's larger than the sum of its parts. Like Jack the Reaper, your game has so much charm to it. It's like every time I play it, it just puts a smile on my face. I just get happy.
Oh.
It's hard, by the way. It's
I know,
deceptively
I
hard
know.
based on how cute it is. By the way, for everyone listening in the chat.
If it makes you feel any better,
Yeah.
a large part of the development has been making it easier than it was before.
Oh,
It was not balanced at first.
oh,
I
so
had to
you're
go
in the
back and
process of
fix a
making
lot.
it easier. Okay, fair enough. I mean,
And I'm not saying I'm making it like
not
condescendingly easier, but it used to be unfair. It used to be
I see.
Nintendo hard.
Well,
as
I
they
mean,
would say.
game balance is a very important thing, and it's definitely. I definitely get what you mean when you say, "Well, I'm not trying to dumb down the game," but yeah,
Exactly.
balance is something that can, you can have a perfect game, but if the balance is off, it's like, huh? I mean,
Yeah,
especially
and
as someone developing a fighting game right now, I know just how important balance can be.
For sure. And that's even more difficult because that's balancing two people against each other instead of a person against
Or four
AI.
people, yeah, it gets
Or four
crazy.
people, yeah, like that too.
So I have a question from the chat. Let's see. How long has Jack the Reaper been in development? We'll tackle that one first.
Sure. I'm really bad at keeping track of things. The
Ballpark.
earliest I can see that I've had files and stuff and mentioned it,
Yeah.
I think around 2010.
2010. Wow.
Yeah. And that's
so that's
again,
part-time
that's not
the whole
working
way
every
through?
single day. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
I think that's when the inception of it started.
Right. And then the other part of that question was, has there been any major changes since development started? So how similar does it look now to the way it first started, when you first started development?
There's major changes to it all the time.
Yeah.
And I mean, sometimes, well, when I started it, I wasn't good at programming.
Uh-huh.
Because I just went in without knowing much.
Yeah.
And I just went, I'll just do it, I'll just
said,
take
"I'm
it as
just
a,
gonna
like,
do it."
which I will admit is not the best way to do programming in a game. You shouldn't do that. You should learn to do things. That's my advice there. Because I've had to go back and change things.
Sure.
And there's been a lot, and I still have like the first couple of builds of the game,
Sure.
and it looked very different for sure.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if that's what they mean by major changes, but
Sure.
yeah, I mean,
Guess who sucks at this game? Listen to the council. What is that?
Okay.
That's how Peter Parker came to life, bro.
So let me check the chat.
Handle that before it gets in my hand. I'm sorry, yeah, don't kill him. Yeah, we don't kill him. They pay rent. They don't pay rent.
Yes, for those asking in the chat, we are talking to Raku, the developer of Jack the Reaper, who is,
me.
as you all know, one of the default characters. Someone we hear a lot about when it comes to Boomerang talk. See, I don't have a whole lot of other questions that I'm seeing popping up here. Where can people find you on social media?
My Twitter is mainly where I am.
Mhm.
I don't go there very often, but that's where you'd find me. It's Dreamsbell.
You want to spell that out? And we'll throw
Yes.
it in the chair. It's
DREAMS
Yep.
BELL with no spaces or anything.
Yep. And,
I can't guarantee I'll reply to everybody if they do talk, but I'm just saying.
Yeah, that's fine. But for anyone who's interested in learning more, or maybe they want to, try and find the game, so that's where they can find you. Someone's asking. Oh, that's a great question. What is your favorite power up in Jack the Reaper?
Ooh, that's a good one.
Yeah.
I still have the image of all the hats open, so I'm gonna look at that because
Okay.
that's. Ooh, let's see. Because I lost count, but I believe it's around 57 combinations, something like that.
57. Okay, that's a lot. That's a lot of
Yeah.
power-ups.
Probably laser plus drill.
All right, and what does that give you?
It is a laser drill.
It is a laser drill. All right, I'm just trying to picture. I'll be honest, I don't
Essentially.
have all the combinations memorized.
Oh, no worries, no.
Would that be the one where it kind of like it's
It's-
like beams
it's
of
a-
light that come out of his chest? Or am I
That
thinking of a
would
different one?
No, that's a different one. Laser plus drill is it shoots a laser out like normal,
Yeah.
but the laser is red, and instead of just dissipating after a second, it sort of elongates until it disappears.
Oh, I don't know if I've seen that one. I'm gonna go back and play it.
See that for
That does not
myself.
sound familiar.
Don't worry, I'm sure there's some that people will never see because they just wouldn't think to.
Sure.
Add
Well, I feel like
two
some of
and
the
two.
base power-ups are kind of hard to find at times, right?
Yeah, sometimes they are. There's a couple that are more rare, but those are stronger ones.
Okay, yeah. I see a couple people are saying that they're getting ready to follow you on Twitter now, so that's good.
Oh, thanks.
Cool. Did you have any other final thoughts you wanted to leave the stream with? Because we do have to keep this moving. Got a couple other devs trying to get in here.
I'm not good at thinking of.
Well,
Just like
that's
this.
fine. If the answer is no, then all right. Well, I'll say thank you so much for letting us include Jack the Reaper and Indie Pogo. I think.
Oh, thank you guys. I'm honored.
It's something where, as soon as I played the game, I knew I had to have it. I just knew it'd be a great fit. I'm so happy we were able to make that work out.
I'm happy too. You did a great. You did a fantastic job.
I appreciate
making
that.
them in the game.
That's always nice to hear. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I did mention earlier in the chat that when Jack the Reaper is finally released, maybe we can expect to see a playable stage in Indie Pogo. How do you feel about that?
I'd be down for that. That sounds great.
Well, we'll talk more about that at a later point.
Yeah,
How's that
yeah.
sound?
Keep in contact.
Yeah, I've got some ideas in mind. My personal favorite level is the trying to think of the name. It's basically like the. It's not quite a cave, maybe a canyon with all the slimes dripping from the ceiling, and it's got the
That's a
bouncy
good one.
slimes. I could definitely
Yeah.
do stuff with the bouncy slime in
That,
Pogo.
yeah, that would actually be pretty good for you.
But well, cool. All right. Well, obviously we will be in contact through the future, and good luck with development. And as we mentioned before, make sure you guys go follow Raku or Dreams Bell on Twitter. Yeah. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it.
Thank you for having me. And
Yeah.
keep up the great work, everybody.
All right. Have a great night.
You too.
All right. See ya.
See ya. Bye.
All right. Jack is a bone to pick with his opponents.
I like that.
I like night. That's good. I'm glad he likes the way we implemented Jack.
That's tight, man.
Yeah.
Who's the next step?
The next step, I need to go contact.
I
Thank you for reminding me.
Like you were literally just about to get comfortable. Like,
I
all
know.
right,
I
let's
was.
talk
I'm
and-
so glad he said that.
I
Yeah, it's easy to go.
know.
I'll be back. I'll be back with more developers.
Let me know if you need help with audio.
Oh, now you come back around. Sorry.
It's up there.
I know, right? I haven't seen that before.
Ooh. Get wrecked.
Wrecking season, dude. What? Did you just poop me?
Look how cute he is just in his bubble. Oh my god, Zorby, like, fuck, dude.
This
Sorry.
This stage, the bouncing of this stage.
Jesus. Look at it.
TNA, come on. Seriously? TNA, bro. Tits and ass, bro. What's up? That was terrible. Oh, I got wrecked.
I don't know, Chad, what do you think about that?
Oh, I thought that was cheap.
Was it? No, Zorbies. That's what they think.
That was cheap.
Should have text says, I can't pronounce that, but, yep.
Cheap.
Always trust your ex. Profile. Yeah, that late night yesterday is
we were up
coming
really-
back.
Really late, getting some bugs hammered out before the release today. Found a couple good ones.
Oh, yeah.
No complaints about the bugs, man. I think we're running smooth.
Yeah, this has been super smooth. Can't ask for a better release than this.
I almost died to the pit.
The streams are this. 4 to 5 hours.
You guys got a healthy amount of people. My Jackson's working at the same place.
There's not even a damage to me before I could do anything.
That's how you know it's serious. When you lean forward like that, that's how
Oh,
you
yeah.
know you get like real.
It's coming out.
There he is. Oh, alright,
Oh,
I'll see
oh.
myself out.
Yeah, I saw that hurt. That wounded me, sir.
Yeah.
I assume you're a Final Fantasy VII fan?
No.
No, at all?
I never played it.
No? Are you too young?
No, I
That
think
was
it's,
like-
I think it's
That was,
because...
that was the first game that I was consciously can remember playing, like, RPG wise. I named my son after that.
I think Final Fantasy is, or Final Fantasy 7 is just overrated. Like,
Yeah.
so overrated that I'm like, I don't care to play this
It took me
anymore.
a while to realize
So
what
you
it
haven't
was.
played
It's just
it?
a love story. That's all it is.
You said you hadn't even played it.
Right, it's because it was so high, like,
Yeah,
it's so,
so hyped.
spoken of. Like,
You know it's
hyped.
overrated if you haven't played it.
Well, no, because,
That's
well, okay,
silly.
not overrated, but over talked about, and I know all the spoilers. I know who dies. I know. Who
It's
dies.
hype. It's like
I
one of
just
the most
don't-
hyped games
I'm like,
of
you
all
just
time.
guys just took away any kind of enjoyment
Yeah.
I would find in this game away.
I think I like it
So-
mainly because it took me a while to realize, like, why is it so cool besides his sword and his cool hair? So my thing was just, at the end of it, it's just this awesome love story. And I won talking about love stories. So what's up, guys? We'll talk about it.
Love's where it's at.
Always.
Love wins.
Love wins. I'll take it.
Love always wins.
Yeah, we got a chat going on. I forgot. We're on camera at all times.
Yeah.
Whenever we're filming the show, I have such a bad habit of scratching my nose, picking my nose, playing with my hair, doing everything. And it's a nightmare because a lot of the times people focus on Lenny and I'm just like, what's up? And then like in post, it's a nightmare because I look like such a dick.
Yeah.
So
Streams are hard.
Thanks for the follow. I'm not looking at who just followed, but thank you for that.
We appreciate you.
We do.
Got any questions?
Yeah.
Got a lot of questions for Jack's creator here.
Yeah, it's good. We like that. Jack's real popular.
Do you see how adorable he is?
I like him. I need him in my life.
Need him.
Now?
Yeah, sorry. Checking my texts since I've had my phone on lock.
Ever.
Hours, yeah.
I like the one. Or Captain. What is his name? Captain?
Captain Meridian Commander video.
Yeah.
CDC.
What? Someone left me.
Oh, there is one. Hey, Jared, I have something for you too. You can have that.
No.
You just hide.
Everybody's safe.
For you, Chris.
Ooh, block to the face.
Yeah, because he's hiding.
What do you mean?
Chris is like, do I have to fix something? No, it's just this guy hiding in the corner.
Me being a bubble. Never knew. My role here.
You missed that, Chris. Where are you?
Oh, that's gonna kill me.
Ooh, that was a nice dodge on that slide.
Constant super.
Oh, if that was gonna be a triple kill, oh my god. Wow!
Wow.
Wow!
I was minding my own business and I still got deleted.
Wrecked.
Oh.
That kick should've got me.
Ooh, got him.
Super armor? No. I think that was super armor. It might be an issue.
Yeah, it's hard to say.
Yeah,
right
it's
now.
hard to say.
Ooh, stage hazard.
Actually, I want to say block man.
Well, you want to say that, don't you? But we don't know for sure. Oh, there it is.
It's close. It was a fun match.
Yeah.
Oh, Block World's always fun with those obstacles coming down. And everybody gets pushed around by the blocks.
Oh yeah. Especially when you add another block man in there.
It's like you know they're coming, but there's nothing you can do.
Yeah.
about it. Absolutely nothing you can do.
Pass me a controller.
Did we want to show off some of the arcade mode while we're hanging out?
Oh, actually, it'd be a good idea.
Yeah, I'm down with that.
Sorry, I didn't mean to hit you.
It's cool,
If
man.
you want to pass here, just
Yeah,
pass
why
it.
don't you guys do that?
There you go. That one's behind you.
Alright.
Let's see. So I'm gonna show off the arcade mode.
Have you played the arcade
Yes, you
mode
go
before?
move over to the elevators over
Oh, go
here.
ahead. I'll let you do
Who's
that.
doing it? Xavier Troy Gonzalez? That's me.
Yes.
I'll do it.
So we should preface it. It is a little difficult.
Single player?
Yes.
It is div awesome. Can't wait.
Yes.
Oh, I hit B. I'm so used to my Switch. Sorry.
You want a Nintendo controller?
Yeah, we
use
have-
this
yeah.
one.
Do you
That's for you. A
Like,
button's,
is
the A
it?
button's in the right spot.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's the bathroom? I'm curious.
Yes.
Decoration.
This guy.
It's my dude. Oh. This is gonna say it.
Yeah,
So is it like really hard or is it
I
kind of
really
hard?
like the pixel art.
No, you'll do fine.
You'll
on
do
it.
fine. Yeah.
Yeah.
You've been
You've
playing
been-
with us.
Yeah, you've got a great jack here. So. Yeah, so you're going off against every character in the game, basically. There's a mini game in the middle of it and a boss at the end. So
Oh, I'm doing so much better with this.
yeah, the A button's right. Nintendo knows how to do it. The OG.
What's up? Button here. Awesome.
Jack v Jack. Jack. I don't know. Is he hurt? Yeah, no, you got 17 health. You got a ways to go to get him. You get that.
He's only got one life though, right?
Yeah, so that's a healing from
Yeah, but you got 3 lives for the entire arcade.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh.
You made it.
That's that. I
There you
didn't
go.
know
It's
that.
tied up. Who did that? You gonna get him?
There it is. Well done.
Alright.
Good news is, I gotta pass it.
Oh, alright.
Ooh, I'm not so great at Jack, so this is gonna be a hard arcade.
You want me to do it, or you're fine? Yeah.
Should we leave it in? Oh yeah.
So eventually here, these characters will start ganging up on us. There'll be 2 in a match against you, so this does ramp up in difficulty quite fast.
Oh.
I'm back, guys.
I'm back. Who did I take?
I guess I'll do that. How many pizzas, chat?
How many pizzas did Low Road
Over
Studios
9,000.
need? We got 7 people.
No, somebody actually clipped that. No, actually, I just watched the
What
chat.
does the chat say,
Somebody
Chris?
How many pizzas?
How many pizza? And from where? Because we got 5-star, we got Pizza Hut.
That's true, yeah. Why don't you pick from where, chat? Just don't pick something ridiculous.
5-star or Pizza Hut. Those are your options.
I like Domino's,
5-star.
but I think I'm the only one.
What?
I'm not picky at all.
Yeah, it's food.
Pizza is hard to mess up, man.
But you would be surprised.
You would be
I
surprised.
would be surprised. Or maybe you would
By
be surprised.
what? What would
How
Yeah, I think
bad
that's
it
just
could
straight up
be.
not true.
Yeah.
So what's going on here? We're doing arcade mode?
Yeah, we're showing it off.
Is it possible to quit out soon for the next guest?
Oh, if we have to, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Well, why don't we finish this match? So it's funny that Lilac is on screen because our next developer interview is going to be Lilac creator Strife from Galaxy Trail.
Sweet.
First time I was like Galaxy Trail. You mean Freedom Planet?
Yeah.
Freedom Planet is
Yeah,
the name
yeah,
of the game.
yeah,
Well, technically
yeah.
Freedom Planet 1 and 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I was just thinking in my mind when you were like,
And voice
there.
chat? Oh, alright, cool. Oh, well, let me get into place then.
What, they're here now? They're ready? Okay.
Alright,
Okay,
you
so
want some of
are we just gonna
or-
order Domino's then? Is that savvy for everyone?
Yeah.
Oh, hello? Oh. Whenever. You want to send the message?
We want one pepperoni, one cheese, one.
Sorry.
No, please.
Oh, hello?
Yeah, this
Cheese
one.
is always good.
Cheese.
For everybody.
Is anyone vegan or non-dairy or anything like that?
Nope.
No.
We're not
Pepperoni
barbarians.
Pepperoni and cheese.
It's worth asking.
No, appreciate
Hello?
How
You
many
hear it?
pizzas? Just three? Three large?
We should be fine, right?
Alright. I'll take care of it.
it. Thank you.
We got voice coming?
What if we do Lilac's arcade mode?
Is she
Yeah,
playing?
yeah, go for
Or
that.
they-
No, we're doing an interview.
As soon as they get in.
Yeah.
Why don't we do Lilac's?
Did you send a message?
Nope.
So maybe the mic is just muted.
Do you want me to make this a track?
No.
Okay, I wouldn't.
What not?
The music.
I like
Do we
this.
have her unlocked?
Lilac? Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, go for it.
I wanted to know you want me to wait for the dev to get in or not.
Oh, go for it.
Here.
Oh,
Okay, there
hello. I can hear someone. Hello? Oh, we're having technical difficulties. Chat, can you hear a voice that we cannot hear? Sounds ominous.
Yeah, right?
Chat, help us find this ghost.
Yeah, did Robert take his phone? I want to see the chat.
Yeah, he did take the phone.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need a charger soon. My phone is.
Oh, there you go. Lenny, you need your your beautiful Super Saiyan hair back. Oh. Yeah.
Regarding the Super Saiyan hair, if I get a break, I'm definitely gonna put it back on.
Still can't compete with my hair.
Yeah, you have some amazing hair.
Thank you, thank you.
Is it a mic issue?
Sorry, we're having technical difficulties. Trevor and Chris are looking into it.
Sorry, chat.
Hey, Trevodo. Chipmunky. Public is already Super Saiyan God. Oh, shucks.
Hey, Pelvic, I've been linking your YouTube chat and YouTube link in the chat.
Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Hello.
Yeah.
Pelvic hair for Indie Pogo. Trevor.
I like it.
Let's see. Trevodo. Just downloaded. Boy, it's gonna be a trip. Sure is.
Hello? The voice should be there now? Here, hold on. Let me send a message on.
Mario pipes or Flappy Bird level?
Flappy Bird level.
Oh god. Oh, I didn't see the stage. I got scared. I just rolled up.
Yeah. Hey. Ooh.
Oh, you hear me? Oh, hello.
Wow. Okay. No, everybody ignored it.
Huh. Well, not when I'm on the phone. I'm just typing messages. Hello? Can you talk again?
Yes.
Yeah, it's breaking up pretty bad. Here, you know what? Let me step out. Let me go do a trial run out of the
experiencing some technical difficulties. Trevor's working it out now, so.
In the meantime, you can watch me fail at arcade mode. And everybody else is all getting pizza. So now it's the Lenny and Pelvic show. Pelvic, how are you doing today?
Oh no, I'm well. I'm just watching you not die. I really do like Lilac.
I'm slowly getting better with her. I was bad at her first.
Like Lilac, and I like oh wow, you decimated him. Holy shiza. You did not take any prisoners.
That's the plan.
First coin.
Oh, you haven't seen this. This is the coin stage. The object is to collect as many coins as you can, which I'm sure is kind of obvious, but...
Yeah, it's like, I got that. Oh, sneaky.
Apparently there's a bonus if you can get every single coin, but I've yet to get it.
That's called muscle memory. Ooh.
That's like, it's all random though, so...
Oh, it's all random? Oh.
Yeah, so it's like totally luck.
Oh. Yikes.
But hey, I got like... What did I get? I got 37, that's not bad.
No, it's not.
Hardest enemy in the game.
And now we're up to the double section of arcade mode. We gotta fight 2-on-1. Ah, that was quick.
I like that. Lilac versus Coin, the final boss. Crush 14. Well, that makes sense.
Ah.
That was good. I enjoy that. Thank you. I'm a sucker for puns, so.
I don't need your 2 cents in on this.
I love this. Stir up.
Trevor's baby.
Trevor's baby.
I was going to ask him about Starlight. I'll ask him when he comes back. Nobody does.
Nobody does. A little slice of hell. Good job.
Yeah.
Good job.
You're killing arcade right now.
Thank you. Get in front of the camera.
He's like, I'm done.
I've been there all day.
Hey, chat, can you hear him back there?
First time I've even actually seen Chet.
Oh my gosh, look at Fish. Looks like he has a giant cone head. Oh my gosh. In that, like, animation there? Or in that, like, art? Holy crap. Like, I get his head is, like, jolted forward, and that was more of his fin, but woo.
I made a My Hero Academia meme out of Polar Dimension a while ago.
Hello, new people.
Welcome.
Windchill 7.
Oh, I still am from Discord. What's up?
Hello, hello. Thank you guys. Like, BML, Monkey. You guys have been here for like a hot minute, so we really appreciate you, like, hanging out. Air, you too. I don't know if Air is still here, but we appreciate you.
Oh no, not this stage.
See, Thank you, Monkey. You catch everybody up to date.
No, no, not polar dimension.
Ceilings are the death of
Starting the game. Be good.
By pure luck.
10 damage. Whoa. 4 combos. Right off the bat, one move.
Oh, I didn't even realize Otaro's already dead.
Oh, I didn't realize I already massacred this person. That's silly me.
That wasn't me, though. That was
Already
Viridian.
killed him.
Oh, I thought they were on a team, though.
No, it's 2 versus 1.
Looking at each other.
Yeah, when you play a hard mode,
Then they're on it. There you go. One life left,
I'll make it count. Can I beat the final boss
What
without...
is the convenient collision award then it gives you? Because it gives you a whole bunch of different little,
Yeah, explain the
little
reward
awards
system.
there.
so convenient collision means you hit the opponent into the other.
Nice. It's convenient. Free damage.
It's free real estate.
Not again.
You look like him, I'm sorry. And I mean that in the best way possible.
Oh, when they put your face on something. Discord put Chris's face on
Can you see me when I'm here, by the
I
way?
wish I had a free home.
Not at all.
No. Yeah.
Hey Trevor, we're at the final boss of Arcade Mode. Want to talk about it?
No. Yeah, I do. Yeah, so, this is, I mean, I guess no spoilers now at this point, right? Okay. Crow from Nefarious. We were looking for a final boss when we were working on all the single player content right before release. And, I don't know, it just seemed like a pretty natural fit to have the self-described villain, be the final boss.
Will he ever be playable?
People are always asking me that, and if that's going to happen, it's not going to be for a long time. We would need to find a new final boss if that were the case. Alright, so we're going to try again to get the call in here. As everyone can see, we are currently finishing up Lilac's arcade mode. So why don't we, you want to try sending a message?
Oh my god, you might not win this, fam.
Don't underestimate
Hello?
me.
Hello.
I got
Hey, alright, chat, can you hear Strife? Okay,
Eight.
Hey, can everyone hear him? Let's see. One second, let's make sure the chat can hear you alright.
Okay.
Hey chat, can you hear Strife? I think so. Alright. Oh, everyone's saying hello. Oh, and in caps. Hello, everyone's saying hello. Strife, my boy, how you doing? That's one of the questions. So,
Hello.
so why don't you answer that? How you doing?
Doing good.
Yeah? Good.
My dog is sitting next to me, Sammy.
Aww.
See, chat, Crow isn't that hard to beat.
Oh, a lot of people are excited to see you. All right. Well, why don't you talk a little bit about Freedom Planet for the maybe one person in the chat who doesn't know what that is? Just give maybe just a brief synopsis.
Freedom Planet is basically like it's been described as if like Treasure made a Sonic game, and I think that's pretty apt. Like, I mean, it's got the high speeds and like the loops and stuff, but it also has more of a focus on combat mechanics.
Yeah.
So like, there's
I really appreciate
a lot of bosses in the game and stuff.
Yeah. I know. I personally, I like that take. The adding the combat. I think it added a nice level of depth to the game, personally.
Yeah, like in Sonic, like there's only a limited number of things you can do combat-wise when your only like means of attack is to jump into stuff.
Sure.
So like I figured that adding like a more robust combat system with like punches and kicks and special abilities would kind of like give us more options.
Sure. Well, I mean, it definitely made my life easier. It gave me a playable moveset to work with for Indie Pogo.
Yeah.
Well, cool.
Yeah, I'm surprised that the way you translated all the moves in Indie Pogo is like just it's like almost just like the game.
Yeah, I mean, I personally like to think that we were pretty accurate. Chat, what do you guys think? How's the Lilac translation into Indie Pogo?
I think it's perfect.
Yeah, thank you. And just so you know, we got a couple people asking Freedom 2 Planet when and Freedom Planet on Switch when.
Freedom 2 Planet. That does not have a set release date, but I guess we'll see where we are a year from now.
Cool.
Right now, our current focus is the original Freedom Planet on the Switch. We recently announced that was going to be a thing. It's being published by Xe, and that is going to be out sometime in the fall.
Very cool. Oh, that's soon. All right. Awesome. Out of curiosity, in what ways will the Freedom Planet cast change from the Freedom Planet 1, other than the obvious, they got some new outfits. What can you tell us about that? That maybe people don't already know by watching some of the videos.
Well, the sequel is like we're basically upping the production value, obviously, but each of the characters have been rebalanced in different ways, and they've gotten like new moves and stuff. Lilac, for example, she has a new boost breaker move, which is where during a dragon boost you press the boost button again, and she cancels it into an explosion.
So
that's something that we know.
We have that, and I didn't know that. Was that
where it'd be kind of hard to
unintentional?
control her.
Was that a coincidence? What kind of, describe the explosion, because we have that on her up arrow right now, where if you press A towards the end, it'll explode and she'll kind of jump up a little bit.
Oh yeah, it's kind of like that, because like in Freedom Planet, like if you didn't aim your dragon boost like right, there's no way you'd be able to stop it. You'd be like pretty helpless until it ends.
Right.
And you'd like bring off walls and stuff. So by adding the boost breaker to cancel it, it gives it like a little more punch in combat, and it also gives her more maneuverability. Because also in the sequel, she can do a cycle on her boost.
Oh, cool. All right. Well, wow. I can't wait to try that. Maybe we might have to make some gameplay balances when that comes out, and try and replicate that.
We actually have a demo of the sequel out. It's you can download it on Steam or on FreedomPlanet2.com.
Oh, okay. Wow. I'm behind in my Freedom Planet news apparently. I apologize. Cool. Yeah, we'll take a look at that.
Oh, good.
Yeah, because we were actually doing a couple Lilac balances a couple days ago as part of the beta. So maybe that'll be a good thing for us to look into. All right. Cool.
Yeah.
Cool. I do have a question, because when we added Lilac's super move into Indie Pogo, it was kind of we were kind of hurrying to get that in there for game balance. We ended up pulling the dragon. I'm sure you know where that's from.
Yeah.
And I meant to reach out to you. Is there maybe something that would be a bit more applicable to her character for what her super could be? I'm just curious, if we were to change that to anything, what would you like to see her super be?
She doesn't really have like a super move in the first game. I guess the closest thing to a super would be her double dragon boost, which she can use in one of the stages. Like there's a stage that only she can play through Pangu Lagoon.
Right.
And there's these boost rings that she can grab, which will allow her to boost twice in the air.
Right.
So maybe like a double boost or a triple boost, where she just like keeps boosting into people.
Interesting. Definitely something to look into. I know we kind of arrived at that on accident with our Star Drop character, who's our own original character. His super move is kind of similar to that, where you kind of mash A, and people akin it to Supersonic in Smash, where you kind of dash around the stage, not affected by gravity. So we'll see. I would hate for those two characters to feel too similar. So interesting.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. Let's see if we have any questions here.
I have questions.
Oh, what's your question?
No, I have questions about Jack's thing. That's why I was like
Later,
playing this.
later.
Yeah, no, I was playing this. I was like, what the heck?
Okay.
Yeah, no.
Oh, hold on. Someone's recommending that we maybe turn down Streamlabs Zorby when someone joins the chat. That's pretty loud. Just so you know. or turn up all of their audio. Let's see. Strife, I've been trying to get my boy Dashy to play this game to get big views. Here's to hoping I still can.
Awesome.
Okay. And then also, same person, Strife, always wanted to meet you and play with Sammy, but still no chance, lol. This is Travado. I don't know if you know who that is. Travoda.
Oh yeah, I've talked to him before.
Travodo. Okay, cool.
But I don't think I'll be able to take Sammy out with me unless I like train him not to jump on people when he sees them, because like he's normally a calm dog, but when he's meeting new people, he'll like jump all over them and try to like climb up their bodies and stuff.
I gotcha. Cool. Can you tell us a little bit about your team, who you work with?
I work with a bunch of people. Like for Freedom Planet 1, our team was about 15 strong.
Wow, I didn't realize
10 of them
that
were
many.
voice actors.
Yeah.
And we had a few artists and sound designers as well.
Okay. I'm sorry. Did you say how many voice actors you had for that?
I think we had 10.
Wow, that's not bad. Was that a struggle finding enough people to, fit those roles?
Actually, not really. I mean, I put out auditions, and then I got something like 130 auditions, which I was really surprised about.
Wow, not bad.
And this was before Freedom Planet was even like known. It was back before I even had the Kickstarter, so that was like double surprising.
Wow. All right. So you had some options.
But yeah,
so
they're still.
Oh, that's a great question. Do you have all returning voice actors for the sequel?
What's wrong with my show?
Yep. As far as I can remember, nobody's been replaced. The only people who aren't, the only voice actors who aren't in the sequel are the ones whose characters aren't there.
Right. Right. That
There's
makes
a few
sense.
characters that aren't returning.
And is that spoiler territory? I think I know a couple.
No.
Okay.
It's mostly like the alien characters that were dating in the first game.
Cool. Going back to what you were saying before with the auditions, so does that mean that you work locally, or is it all, like, when you're doing recording work, is that all done online?
Yeah, it's online. We have a fairly multinational team.
Cool.
I'm based in central New York. The majority of our voice actors are in Texas, but we have a couple in LA, one in Canada, and we've also got a bunch of artists that are from Europe.
That's awesome. Yeah, I mean, we can definitely speak to the nature of collaboration, working with people all around the world and time zones and stuff. That's awesome. I didn't realize your cast was quite so diverse.
Yeah, it's been an honor working with them and learning a little bit about where where all of them are from.
Yeah, well, I mean, it definitely adds a lot of personality to the game as well. I think that's probably a big part of the reason why Lilac's so popular here in Indie Pogo.
Oh yeah, I think her voice actress did a fantastic job.
Yeah, totally agree.
Lilac herself was an example of kind of like the collaborative nature of the project, because she was designed by a Chinese artist, and she was voiced by someone in Texas. And then I had a hand in like tweaking her design specifically for the game.
Can you speak a little bit more about Lilac's creation and how all that came to be? Because I've always wondered how that worked out.
Well, as a matter of fact, like the first character that I actually made for the game was the main villain, Lord Revan. Because like back then I was pretty confident with my villain designs, but I wasn't so confident about like protagonists, like heroes. So I approached this Chinese artist and asked her if I could use some of her characters for the game, and she said sure.
Cool. So initially, when she was created, it wasn't for the with being in a video game. That was not the initial reason why Lilac was created.
No, but she was kind of designed. Her and Carol and Mila were kind of designed to be kind of like a trio and like in a hypothetical video game setting.
That's really cool. So you essentially gave them context.
That's kind of what we based like the Chinese motif in the game off of.
So you essentially provided context for the trio of characters that were already there.
Yes.
That's awesome. That's a very unique way of going about that. I would have never. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. Okay, hold on. Some questions in the chat. And you'll have to excuse me if I mispronounce this. So Zeoling is Chinese? That's one of the questions in the chat. Yeah, I'm assuming that's the artist. Okay. Let's see. So someone asked, wait, I thought she was originally a Sonic OC. Original character.
Yeah. I guess that's the story behind it. Like when I first started incorporating Lilac into the game, she was actually originally a hedgehog, and back when I was first coming up with the idea for the game, I had the idea that it was going to be kind of like this freeware flash game that was like smaller in scale.
Right.
But when we made the decision to go indie with it, we decided to revamp her species into a dragon.
Yeah, cool. And I'm assuming that's a decision you are glad you made going indie instead of going the whole fan game route?
Yeah, we're definitely glad about it.
Yeah.
Like that, but when we first made that decision, that was back when like the Kickstarter was in full force. Like there was like it was becoming like really popular.
Sure.
So we decided to give that a shot and see if there was any interest in the kind of game that we wanted to make, and it like blew away our expectations.
Good.
Like I think the Kickstarter originally went out for something like $2,000, but we ended up making 13 times that amount.
Right, and that's always a good feeling, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I definitely think some of it has to do with like it just us having a solid team with a good idea.
Sure.
But I kind of feel like we also were in the right place at the right time, kind of, because that was before people started getting like really skeptical about Kickstarter. Because after that there were a few high-profile games that didn't quite come out the way people hoped.
Yeah, no, totally. I can speak to, when we did our Kickstarter back this past, what was it, September, I guess it would have been, or October. Yeah, I mean, we definitely had, there's a lot of, I mean, rightfully so, a lot of skepticism surrounding Kickstarter these days. And it's just a harder and harder sell. And that, for us personally, part of our mission there was just to make sure that if we were going to do Kickstarter, we were going to do the platform justice, and run a good campaign and actually get the game out.
Yeah, I don't think the skepticism is necessarily a bad thing. It just means that people are like being wiser with what they decide to invest their money into.
Yeah.
But and there have been some really fantastic like games that have come out of Kickstarter, like Shovel Knight, for example.
Oh yeah, totally. Oh, sorry, am I in the way?
We just need to get this controller.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, there are definitely some things that. Oh, hold on 1 second. We got some pieces falling down. One moment. You're knocking some stuff down.
It's attached. It's fine.
Okay. I can't see it from here. Yeah, no, there are definitely. I think the trouble is that people have gotten burned way more often than they've been pleasantly surprised with the results of Kickstarter games.
Yeah.
But I guess
a few of the bad apples ruined the whole bundle.
Yeah. Yep. I can think of I'm not gonna name names.
Well, let's stray away from that. Because my thing is I want Indie Pogo, other than just being a good game, I want to be a platform where we can celebrate those who are brave enough to go indie, because it's hard. I'm sure you had your own troubles as well.
Yeah, it's been pretty tough for us too.
Yeah. Well, have things gotten easier since the release of Free Planet 1?
In some ways, and in other ways, no. I think like since we first released, just like the volume of really good indie games coming out every week has like skyrocketed days, and that is definitely a good thing, and it's also a curse because it makes it that much harder to actually like get your game noticed. Like I feel like half the work is actually making the game, and the other half is making sure that the world knows it exists.
Yeah, no, totally. I mean, I think that was part of the reason why we've gone at least as far as we have. Is Indie Pogo is one of the few indie crossovers that is able to do. I mean, I'm a little biased, but able to do it well, and I think that is something that gets people's attention. Because you're right. I mean, it's hard to get even press coverage these days.
Yeah, like the big thing right now, of course, is the Nintendo Switch, which has been like amazing. Like,
trust me, I'm sure we'll get more people in the chat.
And like in our case at least, we were our first console was the Wii U, and that was actually, I think it was one of Nintendo's like worst selling consoles.
Yes. Yeah.
So. Well, I think it's really awesome. Like, it was a dream come true when we came out on the Wii U.
So, so if you don't mind my asking, which was your best platform to date?
To date, I believe it would be Steam still, but we sold well on the Wii U. We sold pretty well on the PlayStation 4 as well.
Good. And I would imagine the job.
But from what people are saying about the Switch, like from what my other indie friends are saying, the ones who release their games on Switch are saying that it's the best selling out of all of them, including Steam.
Yeah, I mean, from the articles I've read, at least it's by far. So that's encouraging, at least.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just a great platform in general, so it makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, I've got a Switch. It's pretty awesome.
Yeah, we had a couple more people in the chat. I wanted to make sure I can get to this. 1 second. Wii U, never heard of it.
She rocking the frog door skin.
Alright, I'm not really seeing any questions.
More like Wii Who?
Yeah!
Wii Who!
1 moment. Is that for me? From? Okay, we'll do it later. Okay. Yeah, well, that's good. I mean, have you? I'm assuming you've already been approved by Nintendo then, if you've announced the port. Because we're getting ready to do our pitch, and you know, I'm hoping the fact that we've got so many nindies in here will help us out.
Yeah.
Push for amiibo support.
Amiibo support, yeah. Amiibos for all the fighters.
Start dropping amiibo.
Yeah.
That would be
constantly
awesome.
on fire.
I mean, it's not out of the realm of possibility for another indie to get an amiibo line, because like Shovel Knight did. Of course, the thing with them is that they took care of the manufacturing costs, I think. So that's why Nintendo was willing to let them make the amiibo.
Well, I haven't been able to be on Steam at all today, so I don't know how well we're doing, but
you're doing fine.
I'm gonna go ahead and assume that we're not gonna be able to.
Well, I can't say
handle any
from my
manufacturing
experience
costs.
is that first month is very good.
What's that?
I can say from personal experience, like with our game, like the first month is usually very good.
Good. Well, I'm sure it depends on the game, but I'm at a point where, just in case, I don't even want to look at Steam right now because I'm in a good mood. We released the game, people are enjoying it. That's all I care about. Oh, did we disconnect?
Still there?
Yeah, you still there?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Are we having some connection issues?
I can still hear you fine.
Oh, okay. All right, cool. Well, cool. I don't think about any other questions. I mean, guys, do you have any questions? No, everyone's pretty engrossed in
No, well, I love.
Just take from the rich, okay?
Oh, did we just get a donation?
Oh! Lilac's voice there.
Yeah, I don't know if you heard that. Lilac's one of the characters we put on our Twitch, our little emote.
I'm about to die, so I can speak.
Nice.
Yeah.
Thank you for your 5 to Travado.
Travado, yeah, appreciate it.
Yeah, if you'd like to know, as soon as we added Lilac as one of the default characters you get at the beginning, her numbers skyrocketed. She's probably the most popular in this game right now.
Oh, for sure she is. At least of the beta backers. Yeah. Can you hear the guys in the back here, Stripe?
I think so.
So that was my brother. He was just saying that initially we did not have Lilac as one of the base characters unlocked at the beginning of the game. We added her in there during the beta, during the week beta that we did leading up to release. And when we did that, her numbers definitely skyrocketed. I mean, she was already pretty high up there.
She's most popular in the game.
Yeah. So,
That's awesome.
So I
That's
think
kind of
that'll
like
be-
what happened with Smash Bros. With Cloud.
Yeah. What I was going for was I think it really speaks to the fact that you guys have a very well loved character who's got very well developed, has a lot of personality, and I think those numbers, at least on our end, helps show that.
Well, we appreciate all the support. It's awesome.
Yeah. Well, like I said before, is we're definitely trying to make this an advertising platform in addition to just being a good game. So if there's any way that we can help you guys, definitely let us know.
Did you
Will
have something
do.
to say?
Yeah, I feel like you had questions. I know you're a freedom
Oh
player
no,
fan.
yeah, not a question. Just saying your game was amazing. It was so much fun. One of a subscriber of mine gave it to me to play. They're like, you have to check this out because I was having like a Sonic itch, and they gave it to me to play, and I fell in love with it. It was such a good game. It's such a good Sonic callback. Sega can learn a thing or two from you, to be honest. I'm gonna
Thank you.
say that. Just I don't know, the storytelling, the characters. You could definitely see the Chinese culture in it, especially I think that shined rather brightly. But it had a lot of charm and personality.
Yeah.
It just really showed.
Like, I think what's interesting is that, Sonic was made by a Japanese studio to appeal to an American audience, whereas Freedom Planet was made by an American studio to, with kind of that East Asian feeling.
Huh. So yeah, that's a very interesting contrast there.
I've got a question.
Yeah.
How do you feel about Sonic Mania? Did they do anything that you feel like you accomplished first in Freedom Planet?
Ooh, that's a good question.
That's a good question.
Well, I'm actually buddies with one of the main programmers, Christian Whitehead.
Yeah.
He actually helped program the base physics for Freedom Planet 2.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, that's awesome.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, and I think what'll be interesting to see is when Freedom Planet comes out on Switch, and all the people who have never heard of it before think that we copied Sonic Mania.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I never thought about that.
Yeah, but you've got a 2 on your name.
But, I mean, Sonic Mania is awesome.
Well, they're
it's
really
just
good
amazing.
first one first. Yeah. Well, did I also see that Sega had sent you guys some stuff for, I don't remember if it was for Christmas or a release or something? You have Sega's blessing, it seems.
Yes, I have a letter from Sega Europe.
Yeah,
They sent
that's
it
really cool.
for Christmas along with a Sonic sweater, and
Yeah.
it says, Lilac is such a cool character, can't wait to see what you guys do next. Merry Christmas,
That's
Sega
really
Europe.
cool.
I remember seeing it. I thought, and that was really popular on social media too, if I remember correctly. 'Cause that definitely made its round because it was such a cool gesture. I thought.
It's rare for big companies to do something like that.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, how did you feel when you got that? I'm assuming it came in the mail.
It was so surreal. I couldn't have even dreamed of it when I was a kid. But
Yeah.
suffice to say, the letter is encased in glass in my room.
Yeah, that's awesome.
That is super cool, man.
Yeah. That's definitely a dream. I feel like.
Did you wig out? Did you squeal or something?
Yeah, be
Or,
honest. Be honest. What was your initial reaction when you
Yeah.
saw that? What do you think it was a cease and desist first?
The letter was pretty light. I would have imagined that a C&D would be at least 3 or 4 pages long.
Yeah. Because that was back before we realized how cool
Plus,
Sega
they
could be
came
with
with
fan
the
games with
sweater.
Sonic Mania.
I have a hard time believing they would send us a Christmas sweater and attach a C&D notice to it.
I don't know, man. Have you seen that Sonic the Hedgehog Twitter account? They can be spicy.
Yeah.
Maybe if it was a really itchy sweater.
Yeah, Merry Christmas. Here's a lawsuit.
Yeah. No, but you didn't tell us. So, what was your initial reaction upon getting that letter?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I couldn't believe it. It was amazing.
Yeah, that's cool. We did have a question earlier, before you got on this stream. If there were to be a Freedom Planet stage in Indie Pogo, I'm assuming based off Freedom Planet 1, well, I guess it'd be 1 or 2. What part of that world would you like to see in this? Of one of our chat
I
people
kind of
asked.
feel like Valley is the obvious choice, but also Fortunite is another really good one that has some potential because there's just so many gimmicks in Fortunite. It's one of my favorite stages.
You cut out on the first one. You cut out a bit on the first one. I heard Fortune Night, but I didn't hear the first one.
Dragon Valley.
Okay. Yeah.
Well, like Dragon Valley, of course, because it's the first stage, and it's also present in both Freedom Planet 1 and 2.
Okay.
And then Fortnite because it's so like well known, and it's got like a bunch of cool gimmicks that you could use.
Sure. Okay. All right. If ever that seems like that my fun thing, maybe I'll hit you up on Twitter at some point. We've got our hands pretty full right now with we announced 6 DLC characters and 3 stages that we still need to work on before we add anything else. But yeah, I think a lot of people would definitely like to see that, and obviously with how many people are enjoying Lilac right now, I'd be stupid not to say, hey, maybe we should include a stage as well. So, cool. Let's see, hold on. I did see a question in the chat that I wanted to get for you. Yeah, 1 second. Let's see. Did you see that? No, I just lost them. Okay, 1 second.
Monkey, can you ask your question again?
Monkey, can you ask your question again? Oh, and someone also wanted to bring up, don't forget we have Lilac and the Freedom Planet stage and Super Indie carts as well. Let's see. Oh, here it is. What does Stripe feel about various fan arts by fans of Freedom Planet, and that includes some questionable ones, ... So what do you think of the general fan art community surrounding Freedom Planet?
I think it's really wonderful that like our game has like enabled people to like kind of express their creativity and imagination.
Yeah.
Like that's something that only happens to like a few games with like really notable character designs, at least in the indie scene.
Yeah.
So just the fact that we have such a prolific like fan art community is just like really awesome.
So in other words, if there are questionable ones, it's the price worth paying if you can get, you know, such an active community there.
It's
crazy.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, let's go with that.
Hold on, I have to scroll back down.
Amber, take over.
Let's see. Yeah, if you don't mind.
Okay, so Monkey's question was...
In Freedom Planet 1, will Torque and Spade ever be playable, or will they be stuck in beta hell forever?
Well, yeah, the story behind that is that Torque and Spade were stretch goals that I added to the Kickstarter.
Right.
In hindsight, I should have thought about that a little more, and about the work that would have been involved to include them in the game after all the levels had already been built.
Right.
Because the levels are built for Lilac, Carol, and Mila. And Spade and Torque's movesets are so different that I feel like it doesn't mesh that well.
Yeah.
So I feel like the best case scenario would be that I kind of like make a small little game off to the side that
like a
is
side
catered to
campaign.
their specific moves.
Interesting. I mean, the first thing that comes to mind when you say that is Shovel Knight doing the other knights and their own campaigns. Obviously, it doesn't have to be quite so involved.
They added Plague Knight to the base game, but Spectre Knight had to be in his own game because of his moveset.
Right, exactly. Interesting. So, I mean, is that something that you are considering, or it's kind of like a back of the mind, maybe one day thing? For those asking.
Right now, it's a back of the mind thing, particularly with Freedom Planet 2 being our priority right now.
Sure. All right, fair enough. There's the question for the chat, or there's the answer for the chat. Yeah. That must have been a requested question. Well, cool. Well, did you have anything that you wanted to add for the chat? Also, where? Oh, never mind. I was gonna say where can everyone find you, but it seems like everyone here knows you. Do you want to give your socials anyway?
Sure. Like, we have our main Twitter channel, which is Galaxy Trail.
Yeah.
No spaces.
Yep.
And then there's also my Twitter, Siduro. I usually post occasionally I'll post updates of stuff that I'm working on, but it's mostly just pictures of my dog.
Oh, I did have another question that's Indie Pogo related. I probably should ask this on the stream. I have some questions I want to send you on Twitter in a couple days when I'm not so overwhelmed with release day stuff.
Okay.
Huh? Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah.
Chat question.
Oh, yeah, sure. Which one? Is it the SP?
Yeah.
See, question to Strife. How are things going on the programming front? Are there some areas that require Christian Whitehead's expertise? And does it pose a problem considering his possible ongoing activities like Sonic Mania Plus?
Yeah, after he made the base engine, he kind of disappeared.
Right.
Eventually, I would learn that it was because of Sonic Mania.
Oh, you didn't know that at the time. Wow.
Oh yeah, it was super NDA, so he didn't tell his friends or anything, I guess.
Oh wow. Okay.
Well, like as soon as I found out, I messaged him. I was like, congratulations.
Oh, good. Okay. I don't know if that answers the question. I don't really understand what they're asking, what they mean by on the program. I mean, you've
what
got
they're
a team
trying
there
to
that
say
you
is
work
like
with,
if there's
right?
any physics challenges right now at Freedom Planet 2, and I would say there are always physics challenges with FP2.
Oh, I mean, I think there's always physics challenges in any game that has any sort of physics. I mean, that's probably the thing that gives us the hardest amount of time, right? It's just any sort of like weird movement.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm pretty confident in our current batch of coders that we can figure stuff out.
Good. Well, I'm glad to hear that. Chat, do you guys have any other questions that you wanted to ask? That would be a great time. I'm not seeing any. What a boring chat. Jeez.
Damn.
Come on, you guys need to drink some coffee or something.
They don't have questions, they have love.
They have, well, they do. We've had, oh, hold on. What is the size of Freedom Planet 2 compared to Freedom Planet 1? I know you said Freedom Planet 1 was roughly 15.
Team size, he said.
Yeah, team size.
Oh, okay. Team-wise, Freedom Planet 2 probably has like twice as large of a team.
Wow. So I'm assuming that includes voice actors as well. Sorry,
Yeah,
they're laughing at the
another-
matchup that they're playing in the
We have
background.
another 4 or 5 voice actors.
Cool.
And of course, we have a really phenomenal art team as well.
Yeah.
One of our main artists is Rafael Ventura. He did sprite work for Shantae and the Pirate's Curse.
Right. Cool. To Strife, will you update the Freedom Planet 2? Do you mind if we are going with these Q&As, or is it like, do you want to stop doing that?
No, it's all good.
Okay, alright. Will you update the Freedom 2 Planet demo with more stages?
The Freedom 2 Planet demo will probably just stick with Dragon Valley for now.
Alright, there you go. Cool. I don't have a whole lot of other questions to ask. It was good having you on the stream.
Well, thank you.
Yeah. And like I said, I have a couple questions about some things I want to hit you up on Twitter. But that'll be at a later point.
Sure, no problem.
Right. Well, it was great talking to you.
Yes, it was wonderful talking to you.
Likewise.
Like, I'm such a huge fan of your game, so I'm like so excited. I'm like, oh my god, I'm on the phone right now.
Yeah.
So good. The Galaxy Trail, whoa.
Cool.
You know? So.
Yeah.
Alright, well, thanks again for allowing us to include Lilac. We really appreciate it, and it's making a lot of people happy.
Yeah, no problem. And congratulations on the release, and hope
Thank
it all
you.
goes well.
Yeah, thanks. Appreciate it. Alright, well, have a good one.
You too.
Bye.
Bye bye.
So precious.
I gotta see this doggy stuff.
Hey guys,
Yeah.
pizza's here.
Cool. Alright, well, we should
Want to bring
probably...
the boxes in?
Uh,
Or do you want to leave them there?
let's leave them.
I need to charge my phone. Be right back.
Oh, I got these left.
I want to play some matches.
Keep the stream going.
Hi, everyone.
Do anything on the stream.
I'll join. We'll get the low bro
Get the
studios
logos.
in
There
here.
we go.
Quit getting pizza out of there.
Well, then Robbie and I are doing 1v1s then.
Hell yeah, we are.
Anyway, I left the pizza girl a big tip, so I was gonna give you cash for it. I don't know if you wanted that on the card or not.
Well, we're on stream right now, so we can talk about it later.
Pizza girl got a
we
big
tip well
tip.
here.
Pizza Girl got a good tip.
We
all
tip
on,
well here.
All on Papa Trevor's card.
Oh.
But Papa Trevor. Or Daddy. What
Yeah, Daddy Trevor.
Trevor.
We still need the dad meme for Trevor.
It is. I mean, it's a little weird, but I've learned to accept it.
I'm gonna put this back to cardioid mode.
Thing. Oh yeah.
Pizza time.
Well, I want to check
I think that's like my 300th battle today.
Yeah, for real. You've been non-stop over here, man.
Man, these coins, it sure takes a long time to get coins.
Should have.
You guys should go 2v2s online.
Why? Oh, you mean against other people? Yeah, they probably will. Yeah, well, I can't really see the chat anymore. Is your phone dead?
Well, it's sort of dead.
They'll join.
Yeah.
All right, hey,
If we
we're gonna
build
get.
it, they will come.
We're gonna go online. I want to do free-for-alls first. I don't want to do teams yet.
Okay. No.
Okay.
Yeah.
Someone's got.
What's up?
Okay.
Oh.
Wrong button.
Yeah, I held back. I'm good.
All right, I have no idea what the chat is saying. Could be utter
Error
chaos right now.
wants to join. It's gonna be first come, first serve, I think.
Yep.
Yeah.
Posting right now.
Oh, I can't get in, can I?
Message.
Oh, you can't. Sorry.
That's okay.
I did not. I would love to hear it.
It says, get a burger, put a crowd on it. Congratulations, man. You have a burger.
Oh, I like that. I like that a lot.
Here, I'll leave this with you. I'm gonna go grab some pizza.
Okay. Well, it's a little lonely over here.
I'll be back. Can I be back with a slice of pizza? Is that doable?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess we can go without all four. Let's do it. Let's hit stream size. Alrighty. I'm going to go with Bullet Arcane. Oh, sorry. You'll have to get in the next one. Oh, alright. Random next time.
I'm back, chat. I'm back with some pizza.
There we go.
Did you want me to bring you one? I should have brought you
That would have been nice. No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. No, it's fine. I'll go get some. No, I'll go get some later. I'll go get some. Okay. Oh, nice dodge, Shovel Knight. Nice dodge. Blockman, you gotta use your up aerial. Create some blocks and kick them around. No, sir. Can we share some pizza with you? I wish. Ooh, that was nice. Double hit. You should have seen that, Robbie. I hit two people with my grounded Orcane up aerial.
I'm gonna put this right here for you. Alright.
I had the puddle on the ground and I hit two people.
Oh, you got two?
Two
Nice.
people.
Yep, Trevor is an Arcane main. I think it's official.
See, I can do 3-player free-for-alls, but once it gets 4-player,
It's a little chaotic.
I do less well.
Yeah, that's the challenge. I really like playing Tesla Kid in the 4-player free-for-alls.
Oh, with all that magnitude, I can see that. Oh, that was a good choice. Oh, Blockman, press up and A. Use your up aerial, create a block.
Plaidman joined. Yes, I'm back. Hello.
Plaidman joined.
Hello, everyone.
Blockman, up and A. Or maybe he can't. Maybe he's not watching. Oh, there you go. Now press down and A to kick it.
Oh, you want me to join online? I don't think that's doable right now.
Not right now.
Yeah. We don't want to lag any
So you're
any
down,
screens or
Blockman,
anything.
you're down A as your stomp. Where you slam down to the ground. Back a little bit. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Kick someone out.
I've been delighted to see how well Shovel Knight's been doing.
Good.
Yeah. Oh, someone DC'd. Yep, a little bit of a network lag there.
Oh. Hey, look, the game didn't crash. Have we had any bugs at all since we've been playing?
Not really. Yeah.
Good.
No, I haven't seen one. I don't know.
Well, that's nice. What happens when you stay up till 4 in the morning every
Yeah,
night
right,
the
fixing
week
that.
before launch?
It was a good one that we caught.
Someone's asking if we can add Juan from Guacamelee. I mean, I'll be cool with that. Should have a pretty cool moveset in mind if that ever happens.
They want a plaid Blockman skin.
Oh. Alright, okay. Calm down there. That's a lot of art.
Like the same color that I'm wearing? Or... I don't know, that one would be tough.
Oh, no sir.
That
I got a ticket.
Combo breaker.
Wow. Hold on. No. Where did this come from?
You just whipped out the...
Shovel Knight, you can use the right stick to use taunts. Or I don't know, maybe you're on keyboard, maybe you can't, I don't know.
I don't know. Can keyboard players get that good? I've never seen it.
I like that on the Discord. Some people have found the message in the shopkeeper where it says, "It's a fighting game. Use a controller for goodness sake." I mean, props to all you using keyboards out there. I can't do it at all.
Yeah, that's a hard life, man.
I mean, I've seen some people get pretty good at it though. The truest of combos. Here, why don't you read some of the chat?
Yeah.
Got a win here. Oh, we're not. That's what happens when I try to read the chat.
Damn. You want a rematch or you want to swap out so you can have some pizza?
Well, I don't think we can do a rematch because they dropped.
Well, one did.
We'll go back to lobby and see what happens.
Love the
Yeah,
introduction.
well, we'll see if someone wants to join in there. Oh, errors there. There we go.
What introduction, J-Bob9?
Podman is back, maybe?
Oh, I don't know.
I want to bite.
Yeah.
I'm hungry. Oh, we got 4. Look at that. Here we go.
Where he introduces himself. Who? Trevor?
Hello.
Hello. My name's Trevor Lowe.
That's my line. No, this isn't fair. They can all see what I'm picking, can't they?
Didn't think about beverages.
Go get them. I'll give you my card.
Do we have?
I don't think so. Oh, they're all purple. Tell me that's not that's not intentional.
Yeah, did you guys?
I feel like I'm about to get ganged up on here. I should have been purple for losses better.
Did you guys plan that?
Yeah. Yeah. When one of you dies, I want you to type. You can press T to type. I want to know if you guys planned that. Oh god, I'm getting a little lag.
A little bit.
Oh, look at the name. It's Cyclone. We have a lilac main. Oh, I wish this had happened when we were on the String with Stripe.
Yeah, right?
That would have been awesome. Should,
They want Hammond. Yeah. Me too. It's, Overwatch reference. They just released a hamster robot.
Everywhere,
Okay.
Like I said, once the 4th player's introduced, I do a lot worse.
Yeah. It's a whole new game, honestly.
All we need is 100 players, and we can have Pogo Royale.
Something.
Pretty sure Chris would quit.
Yeah.
He would quit game development in general.
Yeah.
Rest in peace, Chris.
Uh-huh.
Or rest in peace, Chris's patience.
Here lies
He did.
Chris's
He
patience.
did. He's not in the room, so he'll see this later on. I'm assuming, but he did amazing work this week getting all the bugs squashed.
For real, man.
Get the online. I mean, you saw all we had to do last night with all the online stuff. He amazes me, honestly.
Yeah, he's quick too. Like he'll assess that situation with a bug.
We're all talking about, hey, what could this bug be? And he's already in the process of fixing it.
he's like, download this push, it's done.
Yeah. Oh gosh.
Yeah, the one we found yesterday was
nasty.
It was it was.
It was nasty.
It was nasty, and we had to isolate a lot of variables there and just get to the bottom of it.
Yeah, there were like 5 commutes it could be.
I mean, there's no way we would have been able to tackle any of that without Chris. He's just absolutely essential.
That's why I was said in the Discord, he's the god of the Pogo.
Yeah.
He's the one who makes the Pogo go.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's really good.
Lord of the code.
Let's make this happen. Come here, monkey.
Oh, you got greedy.
Oh, no. Oh, yeah, GG. I can't type you, but GG.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Oh.
A little bit of lag.
You as well, Error. GG. Alright, hold on. So now that you guys can type, was it playing? Oh, we didn't play in the purple. Okay.
Didn't plan the purple.
Oh, we can do this.
That's what they all say.
That was fun. Yeah. So you said Tesla Kid's good for the 4v4?
I like it. I like it, yeah.
Watermelon Tesla Kid.
I like that skin. That's a good one. You get that for doing the challenge, right? No? It's just in the shop.
That's one of the defaults.
Yeah.
The red and black one.
The red and black one. Okay.
Oh, someone said let's do random this time. How's chat doing?
Oh, they're good.
Yep. Someone wants more recognizable characters? What is that?
I don't know.
Well, read it.
No, I don't understand. No, we want more recognizable indie characters like Quote.
Is that a question or a statement?
Exactly what I said. I don't know.
Oh. Is that a question or a statement? I'm confused.
And then someone followed up with, I don't know if you can get more recognizable than Shovel Knight and
Well,
Lilac.
maybe they meant more characters as recognizable as Shovel Knight, but more in addition?
I suppose. I mean, you and us both. You know what I mean? We would love to have, you know, Spelunky or Meat Boy. Those would be great.
Yeah. I mean, my thing is, I would doubt the answer is obviously yes. It's always nice to have recognizable indies, but I also do like to celebrate some of the lesser known guys as well, because there's some phenomenal games out there that people just haven't heard of, and that's a shame, really. Especially when, I mean, I think Zorby is a really good example of a character who was relatively unknown, maybe still is, I don't know.
Absolutely, yeah.
Prior to Indiegogo, and I'm not saying 100% because I don't know how well that game did, but I don't know anyone who'd ever heard of it beforehand. But I mean, now he's a living meme on our Discord channel, and that's awesome.
Well, I mean, that's part of the a big appeal, I think, for these crossover titles is to have that. I mean, for instance, I had never heard of Shulk before. And so then he's there, and now that's a, well, I don't know if necessarily it's because of Smash, but I heard of him from there, and was able to get introduced to that game from that world. So, you know, I think that's a lot of what Indie Pogo can bring to the table as well for a lot of indie games, who in my opinion, you know, arguably needed even more in some cases because of this community that's trying to thrive in that way. So
Sure.
yeah.
My thing is, if you sit down and make a game for so many years and it's good, you deserve to, you know, get some recognition for it.
Absolutely.
You know, I understand not every game is going to be for everyone. I get that, but we're trying to fix some of that imbalance of recognition.
Absolutely.
You know.
Absolutely. How's Tesla Kid treating you?
I mean, I feel like we're all doing pretty evenly. Monkeys, of course, winning. Got my booty handed to me by Monkey one time a couple days ago online as well.
Yeah, it happens. You guys are real quick to pick this
Yeah,
game
I
up.
can't believe how fast everyone got a hold, got a grip of this.
Some of us have been playing this for...
I've been playing. I mean, I've been making this game for over 4 years.
Yeah.
So therefore, also playing it, and it didn't take long before I was like that. Outclassed.
The first one.
And I was trying.
Yeah.
What we got down here?
I don't know. They're saying go for broke, get Sands, I think.
Oh, yeah. We should do another Twitter post.
Yeah, I agree. Some more viewers in here.
Who's it gonna be?
Yes, it's pretty even.
Got the Velocipider versus the Block, man.
Spider's in trouble. There it is.
Yeah, Monkey's got it.
Oh man. GG's, guys.
Here, press A for me. I still want to play though.
I suppose that's fair, but at the same time, we immediately were able to decide who was good and who wasn't. You know what I mean? Like if one of us was particularly good at a character, like say Viridian.
Wait, what happened?
Oh, they were saying. To be fair, you had to focus on making sure the game works and balanced and things, where we can just focus on getting good. That's what they're saying.
Oh,
in
well,
response to how
that's
quickly.
fair. Well, if you're gonna play, just change your name.
I will.
Or add a name. Did I not have one? Oh, whoops.
Maybe they're playing as Jeremy.
Oh no, it's because we left the lobby and came back when the person dropped.
Oh, am I choosing? Yeah. You guys like Polar Dimension, right?
Don't.
I'm kidding.
Don't be
I
mean.
can't, no.
People don't like it. We'll have to tweak it.
Yeah, what do we do?
I just don't understand why it's so unpopular. Can someone in the chat explain to me?
Yeah, explain
why
that.
the Polar Dimension is so I don't know, unattractive.
Universally
as a stage
disliked.
Yeah, there's been you guys have been loud about it. Maybe it's just a select few that I haven't noticed. It's only a few. I don't know. I honestly didn't think it was that bad, or I wouldn't put it in the game as is. You know. I liked Polar Dimension, honestly.
Thank
you, Star Turbo.
Yeah.
Oh, head bump the map. Is that? Oh, ceilings are too low. All right.
Well, what about Flappy Pipe Guard? No one seems to mind that.
The VVV stage, yeah.
Yeah.
If so, never played it. I don't think it's StarCraft 1. Have you played the arcade? Look at trophies. Alright, I don't know everything about it, but bonking. Interesting. So a lot of people have mentioned the bonking, the head bonking. The reason why that's in there, by the way, is because if we didn't have it and we just instantly stopped your upward movement and therefore you would start falling immediately after touching it, it then became where you could get many combos just on jumping on someone's head between you and the ceiling. So that's actually a balancing tool that we were using. They drifted too far out. I don't know what that means. Also, so I thought the headbonking was funny, but apparently no one
I
else-
love the head bonk.
Apparently no one else seems to agree with
when,
that.
when that first got added, I loved that sound effect. I thought it was hilarious.
I was cracking up.
Yeah.
Oh, that Viridian super right there.
Yep, devastating.
Sorry.
Sorry, Eric. We love you.
Learn to never go over a gap when Viridian has a super.
Yep.
It's instant death. Not letting that go down. Yeah, someone's gonna.
There's a reason why my Viridian is very feared.
Renowned.
Yeah. It's more like infamy, I think.
I like headbongs, but BBB has too many. Alright. Well, maybe I'll raise the ceiling a little bit. That's the roof. Okay. We hate the roof. Wow. Alright.
Alright.
See, I was thinking, well, it's something that other stages don't have that makes it unique. And
So if that roof was gone, how would you guys feel about that map?
does it need to be gone, or does it need to be raised and or widened? See what the chat says. On the polarity dimension, does the roof need to be raised or
Polar dimension.
Polar dimension. What did I say? Polarity. Polar dimension. It's been a long day.
Yeah.
Raised could be good. If it's raised, it'd probably be fine. Fair enough. All right. You have my word. I will look into it. No promises on what the result will be, but we'll see.
Oh, it's good feedback, man. It's very helpful for us to have that information.
Yeah, I mean, I'm actually kind of leaning towards maybe if stage hazards are off, the roof is just gone. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Alright,
Oh,
we're good.
lag, okay. I was like, uh-oh, is this gonna be our first crash of the day?
Duck
Which,
lag.
after what, 7 hours, ain't bad?
Yeah, that's not bad at all.
No, we start at 3. What time is it? 5 hours? Not bad. Also, if there are people who have been trying to get in touch with us either on Discord or Twitter, we've not. I mean, we've been doing this, so we definitely haven't been available. Someone's lagging.
Yeah.
But we will see your messages.
Yeah.
Oh, someone just joined in. Hello. See, I can't see who joined in on this, though. Oh, hello. I guess I can. Alright, someone ask questions. Someone in the chat, ask me questions.
Yeah, Q&A
ask me
time.
Indie Pogo, just general questions.
Or personal questions. Hell, it's me and Trevor here, man.
Oh, yep. Well, no one else is here, so we can let's talk dirty about all the other teammates.
Yeah, let's get deep.
How much longer do you plan on streaming? I don't know, maybe another hour or so. 2 hours? I don't know. So the way I'm viewing today, for those who are asking how long we're going to be there, is... Oh, I want to answer that question, J-Bob. 1 second. The way I'm viewing today is, especially over the last week, we've done a lot of hours, a lot of hard work. Today is a day for us to just kind of sit back and relax, and tomorrow's when we'll get back to the grind of answering all sorts of questions and getting hardcore into bug fixes and tweaks and additional content, and, you know, so on. Tomorrow we're actually gonna release a new challenge, and probably a trophy or two. We'll see. How's your day going? It's been a great day, honestly. Exhausting. I've been up. Well, I'm on 4 hours sleep right now. But
Yeah.
it's been a good day.
All of us.
So J-Bob asked if there is directional influence, and I believe the answer to that question is no.
Right, not at this moment.
I will have to double check with Chris. I don't know, is there? I don't think there is. I don't believe so. You can adjust yourself when you're in tumble state.
Well played. Yeah, that was close.
Was that 1 life, 2 health left?
2 health left. Yeah. Honestly, it's very difficult to play Viridian with lag.
G.
I'm not copping out. It's just very difficult to play him with lag. That was a GG.
Boo-hoo.
No.
You guys
GG. GG.
You guys are
Handshake.
playing with the same lag.
No, it's true. Just
let's see. How many Kickstarter skins are there going to be? I'm leaning towards 3. I feel like that's a pretty fair number. We showed off. Why don't we show the Blockman one again?
Which one? The Blockman skin? Okay.
Yeah, we showed one off earlier. We'll show it again. It's a golden Blockman who drops golden blocks, and it's not 100% done. We need to add I'll let others play. Oh, up to you.
Should we go back to lobby then?
Well, it's gonna exit if anyone exits.
Oh, okay.
So it's fine.
We'll remake, yeah.
Yeah, we'll make another lobby. We'll let other people join. We're gonna add some sound effects and some other little Goldie effects, so it's gonna be pretty fancy. I know for sure I'm gonna make and the room's open if anyone wants to join. There's one. We're gonna do a green star drop where he's got dollar bills coming off his head for the particles, and I've not decided what the third one's going to be.
You should jump in here, J-Bob.
Yeah. Like when I'm hitting them away while holding towards the stage. The answer to that question, J-Bob, is I don't think so. By the way, I apologize for the sound. Oh, you're fine. Woo. The monkey just got off, maintaining that good win record.
Yeah.
That's why monkey got off. They're like, no, I gotta keep that before someone.
He wants to hold on to the torch a little longer.
Hold that torch.
Yeah.
I don't blame you.
All right, we got 4.
Someone
You guys ready?
suggest that on Discord. Hey, Windchill, did someone suggest what on Discord? Oh, is that gonna be a Blockman Skin reference?
Oh, I don't know.
See. No, GG, monkey. Good job. Totally popped off in real life. I'm not playing that. How do I join in? Well, the room just filled up. So next time we've got golden Blockman Skin.
Well, we're having trouble starting. I might have to remake because the lobby existed.
No, someone's ping. They were at high ping.
Yes, but also the lobby existed.
I don't know, Windchill.
Let me try remaking and see what
pretty
happens.
High.
Yeah.
Have I ever thought about showing off my old Mario fan games? I think they're online still.
Lobby's open, guys.
Star Turbo, go to mfgg.net and look up, oh god, Super Beetle Blaster. It was like a recreation of the Beetle minigame from Super Mario RPG. We added some stuff to it. See, tell me if that's still up there. That would have been years ago. Wow, that would have been over a decade ago.
Yeah, we're waiting for some more Windshield. I think we got some
no, it's
more
1v1.
Oh, that's my fault. Sorry,
Also,
guys.
I don't know, Windshield, that's some pretty high ping. I don't know if that's going to start. Oh, that one's pretty high too. It's not as bad though. That's going to be some lag.
It's going to be real laggy. Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh, Australia.
Wow. Well, hopefully there are some more, Australian players coming down to the games out publicly.
I mean, we can try it.
We'll try it. We'll give it a shot once. Well, we're gonna try and get quite a few matches in against you guys, so keep trying to get in that lobby. What are our favorite video games? Would you like to go first?
Sure, yeah. One of my favorite video games right now is Overwatch. I play a lot of Overwatch. I guess of all time, Psychonauts, Final Fantasy Tactics Advance.
You can start.
Yes.
All you guys got big ping.
BioShock Infinite.
This is gonna be so slow. Oh, that's not that bad.
Not bad. That's not too bad.
Wow.
We might be able to do this.
I mean, my most played game of all time is definitely League of Legends. I've logged more hours into that than I think any game I've ever played.
Well, that's a fun little tidbit too. A lot of people consider this widely inspired by Smash, but I mean,
I have a lot of inspiration from League of Legends.
It's probably more inspired by League of Legends.
I wouldn't say more, but there's a lot. It's the fact that players only have 4 moves, but they have to. If you're choosing Sage, the fact that you have to do a lot with the 4 moves and having the moves kind of communicate with each other, that was definitely something that we looked at a lot, especially during the early stages when we were trying to figure out what Indie Pogo was going to be.
Well, and especially things like supers and whatnot are very MOBA inspired as well.
Yeah, I suppose that was more of a question of what do we do with Pogo combos, but yeah. Oh, there you go. Eric, let's try to think of less lag, or less as lag and more as slow-mo. We're just playing in slow motion.
That's a positive way of framing it. Right.
Monkey said they needed to grab a drink after that match. Like a series of matches.
Yeah, we need some drinks over here.
I could use a water bottle. I had one at one point.
Yeah, I believe you did.
But as far as favorite video games, I don't know. I'm a big fan of Super Mario RPG. I'm a big fan of Donkey Kong Country was my very first game ever, and I still love that game to death. Let's see what else. I like Majora's Mask. I don't know. I have a lot. It's all Nintendo almost.
It's such a loaded question because we play a lot of games. That's the idea, right? We're fans of games too.
Yeah. Well, they say favorites, so we're not saying you have to have one.
Right.
As far as indie games, well, I shouldn't say that. I don't want to make it sound like I've got favorites who were involved with Indie Pogo.
Yeah.
But I do have indie games that I play more than others. I'll put it that way.
Right.
My favorite game was a Game Boy Advance port of Super Mario Bros. 3. Definitely great. Yeah, that was a good one to start with. Yeah, so for the people in the chat, I think we asked earlier, and I'm going to ask it again in case we have a new crowd. Which of the characters have you, like, prior to Indie Pogo being released or getting the beta codes, what games had you played going into Indie Pogo? And of those, you know, which ones do you think were, how do you think we handled them being faithful to the originals? So, for example, if you played Shovel Knight, did we do it justice, you know? Which of these games had you guys played before? Oh, that's a good one. So, Crush 14 says one of mine has to be Sonic Adventure 2 Battle.
Oh, that's that's
a great choice.
That's honestly that's a big one for Trevor and I. We've talked about it. We love that game. Yeah. Yeah. Chow Garden or Bust.
I'm actually not crazy with Chow Garden.
I love
Crush said Chow Garden was cool.
Yeah.
I personally just enjoyed all the Sonic levels. Sonic and Shadow. I can't believe it's not lagging that bad at all compared to that 300 ping. Is the input delay kind of... Why are you guys way up there? Come back down to the stage.
Because they're well, Taro.
I had played Teslagrad, Freedom Planet, Shovel Knight, Down, a little bit of Big Bad Trip. You handled all the characters for most part well. Thank you. Thank you. Big Bad Trip and Downwell. Oh, I'm sorry. Big Trip Runner and Downwell. Feeler handled pretty well. Downwell especially. Yeah, well, Tara's an interesting case, I think. There were a lot of things that translated very well from the original game, just all the combo stuff that Downwell handles. Yeah, thank you. See ya, Error. Oh,
I'm trying.
Hey, use your neutrals. Get him with the... Oh, this is... Wow.
No!
Was that the balloon?
Yeah, the balloon! I had it! It was so close. GG's, guys. That was awesome.
Yeah, no. If that's applicable, you can call it out.
What happened?
He's working on a Chow Garden-esque game.
Oh, yeah. Star Turbo, yeah.
That was very intense.
It was, wasn't it?
Yeah, not bad.
Good.
Good.
Want to join us? Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're taking on
with
the fans.
some Australian
I wanna get
fellows. Yeah, go for it.
Trades.
Mm-hmm.
Let me know.
I recommend Tesla Kid. He does well with lag.
I need to change my profile. Yep. I'll get back to watermelon.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta represent. I feel like I almost feel like I have to represent the ones who have been played less.
Yeah,
because
Tesla Kid's definitely one.
I don't know.
I always like playing
they
him.
They all deserve to be loved.
Right.
Evenly.
I like playing Tesla Kid because I think a lot of individuals are on the fence about how
well, he's complicated.
Applicable to me. You know what I mean?
Wow. I end up dead.
I mean, we
Get out of here.
We even saw it in the chat earlier where someone said, "I don't even know if I've seen Tesla Kid win one before."
Well, maybe it's time to talk to him. I don't know. We'll see. I'll let you know in a couple minutes.
Yeah, right. I feel like he's in a good spot. I just think that he is definitely one of the more complicated characters.
I think a big part of it is it takes time to learn him, and we just haven't had that time yet. He's made it backwards out of the week.
And keep in mind too, we did just buff him with that grounded charge.
Hard. Alright, well done, Blockman. Whoever you are. You nameless Blockman, you. Feels like victory.
Yeah.
Feels like justice.
Oh, there you go.
That was nice.
Oh, now land
I just
it.
got a
Land
4
it.
combo. Okay, here we go.
Don't get balloons. We'll see.
That I got all 3
No,
of
that-
them.
no, that was a good combo.
I'm not even sure how I got a combo of 4 out of hitting 3 people. I must have hit something.
Yeah, you must have.
Oh yeah.
He
Yeah,
was
you run out
empty.
of bullets. Yeah.
Yeah, well done,
Is
Blockman, as he down airs into a pit.
Is it naughty of me to trash talk to people, the fans, as I'm on the stream with them?
A little bit.
Too bad.
You get like 3 strikes, I think, for the trash talk.
Alright, I'll keep it classy. I heard you guys like lightning balls.
You guys didn't jump at the intimate questions. I thought for sure.
What
someone
intimate
would be like-
questions?
well, no, because we were like, it was just Trevor and me, and we're like, oh, ask us anything.
Oh, you're saying that to them.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we were saying, we'll tell you
No
all
one
the
was
dirty
like,
secrets.
yeah, no one was like, what kind of toothpaste do you use or anything. I don't know.
What a stupid question.
Well, I mean, shoot. Yeah.
Ew. Ooh. Alright, here it comes, Blockman. Ooh. I told you, I warned you it was coming. Ooh, rough. Input delay is not my friend. Get a full life? I don't know how I feel about that.
We all understand the money troubles, BML.
How we doing? Any
What kind of toothbrush do you guys use?
Oh, I have no idea. It's probably some weird off-brand. I don't know. I'm
I use a
I'm
Sonic
poor.
Care. It's a mechanical toothbrush.
Do you know that? You know? Do you just know the brand?
I have the Crest Spin Brush Pro. That's what I have, and it's a mechanical toothbrush as well. Let's
This is
see.
a very weird comment. No, I'm poor. I have all of like the cheapest brands of everything because I've been an indie developer for 4 years. So.
J-Bob wants to know what the sound of one hand clapping is.
Frustrating. That's what the sound is.
Not stream friendly. That's what it is.
You hush.
BML asks, I know you guys add in many indie game characters, new and old, but what exactly do you have in mind with adding characters that either aren't that well known or are from upcoming indie games?
I'm not sure what you mean by not from upcoming indie games, but I want to have a good balance of characters who people know and characters who people don't. Like we kind of touched up on this not too long ago.
Yeah.
Oh, I've lost a spider. Oh, this lag's got worse. This is a lot worse. Yeah,
Is Australia moving further away? Is that what's happening?
Someone touch my buttons. No, with your body, not with your projectiles. Yes, I'm gonna get that over.
If a tree falls in the forest but no one's around to hear it, does it make a sound? No, it does not. And that's based on the definition of what a sound is, which is vibrations that reach a human or animal's ear. So if there's not an ear to hear it, it does not make a sound. It does vibrate, but it doesn't make a sound. Mm-hmm.
And suddenly I just got bored.
And so everyone's eyes glazed over, and all but one person who's like, yeah, I'm an audio engineer is happy about that answer.
Fascinating as that was. I almost want to ask a juicy question.
J-Bob wants to know, why is Penelope's challenge so forking hard?
Well,
It was harder.
because
It was harder.
It was harder. You can earn something special for completing it. That's why.
That was more of a reaction, I feel like. I feel like because it's hard, we're like, well, we recognize it's hard and we're going to give you something for it.
Fair enough, yeah. We want the challenges to be difficult.
They're definitely supposed to be challenging. I don't want all of them to be challenging. I want a good mix of easy and hard. My thing was we use the challenges as essentially tutorial moments when you think about it. You have to get very good with using one specific skill per character in most cases.
Or ability.
And if certain characters don't have that, they will. We're going to be adding more challenges. You know, for example, Zorby, where you eat apples. We're teaching a lot there for new players to understand exactly how to use the moveset. So.
JBob9 says, Captain's log, I've been wrecked 12 times. Yep.
Jeez.
We have statistics on people failing that.
It's a lot.
It's a lot.
Well, I mean, how often have you seen the skin online?
No, exactly. Yeah. Do we even have it on this one?
I don't know, but we don't even have the sovereign.
We should go unlock it. I'll do it right now. Show you how it's done.
We can do a couple of them a little bit.
Yeah.
Might be fun. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll play until we get kicked out.
Is there any pizza left?
What do you have something important to do tonight?
Yeah, drink champagne.
Check our bank account.
Yeah.
See if we can pay rent this month.
Personally, I feel like Star Drops challenge is the hardest. Star Drops or
we got a
videos.
really hard Weltara one coming. We're probably going to make that one easier, to be honest.
It's that one is the most frustrating challenge. You guys have no idea what we're talking about here, but
we'll
it really
wait to
is.
post Weltara so we can balance that one a bit.
But yeah, no other deep questions, huh? No intimate questions. Is Trevor Lowe single?
I mean, define single. Who asked that? Is that someone
that
we
was
know?
me. I was being devil's advocate.
Boring. I don't want to answer that. I mean, I'll answer it, but only if someone actually asks it, not
Right.
you.
Yeah. Well, you don't think I care?
You know the answer.
Another one?
Yeah,
Skills are bad here, man.
Chris is from Wisconsin. He's not used to all the Florida.
He's got the northern blood, and they like it down here.
All the mosquitoes from
Yeah.
Florida.
Mosquitoes just like
It's the good stuff. It's that Pogo God blood.
What does that mean, JBob9?
What did he say?
Will Trevor ever be high?
As opposed to low?
I don't know.
will
Oh, Dom.
Stupid. Oh, Trevor's a noob though, apparently. Okay, we'll trade.
Okay.
Let's see this.
They're calling you a Nord from Skyrim because you're from the north.
Can you tell us an embarrassing life story? You should go first because I don't want to.
Embarrassing life story.
I will.
No?
I got into a car accident and totaled my car and then had to do a Kickstarter. That's kind of embarrassing.
I'll have to think on that. Nothing comes immediately to mind, and that's not to say that I haven't been embarrassed before. I'm just nothing story worthy.
For me, I'm pretty shameless, so not a lot embarrasses me.
Well, I'm certainly not shameless, but
Any favorite video game characters? Yeah. Yeah, I have a couple very obscure ones.
I like Booker DeWitt from Bioshock Infinite.
Okay. Oh, hey, thanks for being here. Gotta be a VOD boy. I don't know what that means, but thank you for joining in the stream. VOD boy, VODBOI, all caps, one word. Someone tell me what that means. VOD boy.
Yeah,
VOD boy. I don't know.
We're not all up to date on
Loud
this.
Zorby follow alert. Sorry. Did you want to maybe lower that volume a little bit?
I think it's getting it to the mic. 'Cause I
Oh, is that
lowered
what's
it.
up? Well, we have it on cardioid right now. It shouldn't be.
That's all the audio's coming from this side.
Yeah.
When will Despacito 2 become a character? I don't. Is that even? Is there a character there?
No, it's just
is
a
that?
meme.
It's just a meme. Okay.
Yeah,
I'm pretty. I feel like I'm pretty up on my memes these days. In case
Justin
you
Bieber.
couldn't tell.
Justin Bieber will not be a character.
No. That means he's going to watch the VOD later. Oh, okay. When you had the VOD. Yeah.
Got it.
That makes sense. Well, I appreciate that.
It's like a
when you watch this,
Twitch-specific thing.
however many days or hours later, hi.
Hi. We love you.
Welcome back.
We appreciate you.
Yeah.
My name's Robbie. This is Trevor, though.
For me?
Yeah, you. Trevor, hi. I'm Trevor.
Justin Bieber. I don't know what he's trying to say. I thought it was gonna be a bye joke, like see you.
Oh.
But I don't think that's what he's going for. Yeah, who's lagging?
Australia is.
That might be Windchilled. Is Windchilled still here, or is that someone else?
No, I think that's one right there in the Lautaro suit.
Oh, that would make sense, wouldn't it?
Yep.
Who's the nerd who doesn't have a name turned on? That's the real question.
Oh, I'm playing as Trevor. I should just
Yeah, let's
suicide.
take it. That's true. I've not heard of Burger King foot lettuce until yesterday.
You hadn't?
No.
Foot lettuce.
You're darn right it has, Monkey. Like I said, today's our celebration day. Because if I'm not streaming, I'm going to be working. And I don't want to be working right now. I feel like we've earned
some celebration.
a semblance of a day off.
Yeah. As do I, my friend. As
We
do
will,
I.
we will.
In a place that sells more than just beer and wine.
We'll see. You behave. Maybe if you're good, boys, maybe I'll get you something. Ooh. Has anyone checked the Discord lately to make sure it's not on fire?
Yeah.
Has anyone checked the Discord to make sure it's not on fire? We should probably do that at some point.
I've got the Discord app. You hit the center there.
How did Dairy Queen get pregnant? No, if it's he says not
No,
safe
it's good.
for
It's
work.
good. I know this. JBob9 is Jared, by the way.
Oh, hey Jared. Why didn't you? I wish I had known that. Okay, fine. Why? How did Dairy Queen get pregnant? And if it's not safe for work, I'm gonna. Well, I can't delete you, but oh well. Oh hey. It's having a drought. Well, I feel like it'll pick up tomorrow when the stream's not going on. I hope. Either that or any Pogo's released. Time to stop talking about it. It's no longer exclusive.
No, I won't accept that kind of attitude. That's not
Better
happening
not
at
be.
all.
Ask Robbie. All right. Well,
Ask
I'll
Robbie?
I'll ask him later. Don't.
No. It's okay because Burger King forgot to wrap his Whopper. That's why. That was
Thank
PG.
you, Monkey. Yeah, we definitely. That is not PG. Your 4 years of hard work all culminate today. I agree.
Well, Trevor and Chris's 4 years. I joined towards the end of that.
Yeah, he doesn't get a day off. Go work.
Yep.
He's still not done with the credit song. There's gonna be a fire credit. Well,
Oh, it
fire.
still
That's-
is.
That's misleading. Hold on. A bomb credit song.
How
It's
is
only
that
about
less
half
misleading?
done because there's a campfire there.
Oh, I see.
I'm looking at the bug reports. It's not there.
Nothing in the bug reports?
Nothing crazy.
Oh.
So some issues.
For matchmaking?
Yeah. So you both could have good internet. If your connection to each other is bad, then
Yeah. Well, that's weird because they all had like 300 ping and this is going pretty well.
It's not.
We
Yeah,
should
it's
also
not-
probably after
it's
this
not-
one get a new slew of people in here.
Okay.
For a little bit. Sorby deleted 9 health for me. His new public enemy. Sorry. Jared. Sorby is an innocent boy. He deserves all the love he gets. Replace songs? As in like they want to have their own custom songs?
Yes.
Or they want additional songs? The answer right now is no.
this is not this is Discord.
No, I
Right,
know.
right.
Oh, I see. So they can't hear us.
Right. Well, still.
Maybe.
For anyone that's wondering on stream, the answer is no.
He's a good axe boy. Did you lose?
I did. Yeah, it happens.
I've been playing this game for years.
Well, I'm not infallible.
I am going to go grab some food. I will be back.
At least not on.
What do you mean if there's some left?
Tesla Kid.
Well, I bought it. There better be some left.
If there's another slice, could you grab me one as well, Trevor?
I'm not even in frame.
Thank you. Yeah, Jaren is J. Crew. Alright, GG guys. I think let's try and get some more people in here online. We'll get a new slew of people in. Thanks for playing. And I'm really happy that we were able to do that. Yeah, we're gonna get just all new people in, if you guys don't mind. Yeah.
Exit, doesn't matter. Yeah, just gotta exit.
Alright guys, thanks for playing, and honestly, like, I'm really happy that it was able to work all the way in Australia. That's awesome.
Okay, that's somebody new.
Yeah. Sharktooth Man, do you mind we letting someone else join? Thank you. We got one open spot, guys. Yo, what's up? Oh, look who joined. Alright. Yeah, it's evening out. Alright, we're ready. Let's do it.
Yeah, the chat seems like it's alright. In the general channel.
Who should I play, I wonder? What do you think? I gotta work on my Shovel Knight. A little bit of lag.
Hopefully, oh, okay, there it works out.
Yeah.
Seems like people are having a good time in the matchmaking chat, so
Good, man.
glad you guys are enjoying the game so far.
Absolutely. Oh boy. No way. Yeah.
Keep track of all of the character wish lists.
Where I posted the picture with the graphical glitch.
Yeah.
Can you go and edit that so that the solution is there for the picture? Because right now you only see a header that says extreme graphical glitch, and it's the picture, and it's all on the front page. Can we maybe like reword the title and change the text and the picture around so we see that there's a solution there? Because like you get on the front page, it looks like, hey, this game is broken.
I can get through it.
Yeah. What about on my computer? My computer's in there. I mean, I'll do it, but I haven't been on the screen in a while. Yeah.
I was
For the
just
record,
happily getting
we
them
found
all.
a solution. That's why we are advertising the glitch so people can know how to find it. I know.
like leaving him alone as he just heals fully.
Yeah, I'm about to reach full HP
Oh
here.
yeah, someone go attack Shovel.
No, it's fine. You can attack me now. I'm full health. I'm ready. Oh.
Did you change
Oh, he just walked straight off.
Wah, wah.
He's taunted too.
Yeah.
Did you change lobby or the same people?
No, the same. Oh yeah, we got some new people on.
Have you guys tried joining the lobby? Seeing how many people are all, like playing online?
No.
Do you know these people are on stream?
Yeah, we were.
Oh, yeah,
we
we've
were
been talking to them, aren't
we? We were getting people from stream. Ooh, that's rough.
Shake my head.
How many tracks are there in Indie Pogo? Well, there are 10 stages, plus online, plus main menu, plus credits, plus...
Is this me?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Sure.
Xbox controller.
So 13 tracks? 14? Oh, and the
change the
podium
profile.
screen. 14 songs.
Do you include the coin minigame?
15 songs. Here, you're getting yelled at on the stream.
I am?
By
Oh.
Jared. Put your name in.
Oh, yeah, Jared's the Velocity Spider man.
Was that him?
Yeah, it was him.
Oh.
I'm sure.
Yeah, put your profiles on.
Apparently they're getting some Twitch errors. Not from us, just Twitch in general acting up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Have we seen any fishy players online after the 2 team you guys were on here?
Oh. No, it's been a while. Oh yeah.
Playing online.
I got 5 more minutes.
Yeah, absolutely, man.
Thanks
Even though I've been in and out.
Thanks for letting us be here.
Appreciate you coming in and out, giving up some of us a break.
Pardon us, chat, while we chow down.
Why were they saying?
No, nothing.
Who's being naughty now?
Playing online?
Sarge is doing pretty well.
Ooh, wow, that punch. Wow.
Wow.
What an axe throw.
Well done, Zorby.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a close match.
Dead even right now.
And someone gave up.
Nope.
Yeah.
Sorry, we've been here all day and haven't eaten.
No. Yeah, we have been here all day.
Yeah.
Still pretty hot compared to the other room, though.
Yeah.
What happened to Amber? Did she leave?
No, she's still there.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think she
Mm.
We were checking Steam reviews as well.
Yeah.
Chat's still going, man? Still got people hanging out with us?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
do.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah, it
I
happens.
think we only got one player.
It's getting late, and there was
so it's all
there
you.
was some Twitch bugs.
Errors, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we'll probably call it end of stream soon.
Yeah.
We've been going at it for over 5 hours now.
47.
Oh, 6 hours. Wow.
Which one are you playing, Jared?
Any issues?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Sounds about right.
Yep. We can all relate.
It's a pretty bad lag.
Oh, okay. Jared was playing Jack.
Who's playing Jack?
Jared was previously.
His friend.
Yeah.
Who's in the room? Man, look at all those different skins.
Yeah, you can't.
Everyone just goes up.
You can't create the profile online. You
Yeah,
can do
you
it
have
in the
to.
options menu.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's Zorby.
Yeah, he's good.
That was a ridiculous combo.
Into it.
He's down here going 4 after.
Well, get good.
It's called Tech It.
Oh yeah, you can check.
There haven't been enough matches on Rainbow Volcano. We literally played like 4 or 5 in a
On
row.
random.
we picked random stage and got Rainbow Volcano 4 to 5 times in a row earlier. It was
Now this is how you play Zorby. I like this.
Proud
yeah.
That one coming. Sorry, Lilac. That was inevitable.
I'm pretty sure that's Jared. Someone end his reign of terror. There it is.
Zorby.
Yeah. Welcome, welcome.
Yep. Thanks for joining. What you buying? Why?
He even made a poster of it. I
He
saw it
did,
hanging
you
up
saw
in
that?
there, Yeah.
Like we took
Oh,
like
I like the red down.
that was Gen 1 though. Like that was 2 years ago.
Weltaro. Yeah.
What can I be a host?
Wait, hold on.
Isn't that kind of what co-host means?
I thought co-host just means you gust are hosts.
Yeah, it's not like a
Ho-
sub. It's
host
also a
together.
sub-host.
His is host and I'm co-host.
Oh.
Oh.
Right?
So would that be like I'm the composer and you're the co-composer?
So,
Exactly.
would that be like founder and co-founder? That doesn't sound that bad.
That I think is always has a different implication to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
That
like
just means double founder.
host sits my show, co-host he sits on the couch.
Yeah, Lenny.
Like, not
If
Tyler.
you're listening in the other
Yeah,
room,
Lenny. We gotta talk about this.
when
Yeah, you hear us right now.
Yeah, you know you watching.
yeah, we know you're listening.
See, I feel like now that we have food, we're all like a little more energetic, you know?
Well, it definitely has cooled down in here too.
Yeah,
Well,
I think it's
The sun has gone down, so that
yeah,
helps.
the food.
Yeah.
That's true, the sun didn't go down.
I'm really happy that Cadence is in the background. Like, you have no idea. I
I like Finn's vest back there.
Is Finn
You know,
the giant
the
shark?
big old shark.
Buff ass shark, the
No
dad
love for
bod.
pizza.
I was like, that's not Bub, that's a dad
That's
bod.
dad bod. I had to switch it up. After I took a better look, I was like, ah. So I saw pecs, so I just assumed. But no, he got a little.
That's
nut going
that's
on.
a dad bod is just pecs and then a huge belly.
Yeah,
I
see,
still got- I
all
still
I
got
saw
my
was the
pecs.
pec.
That's all I got. That's all I got left.
That's the belly.
I go to the gym like 3 times a week.
You're
only
choosing.
do arms to keep
Someone,
up with my.
someone's choosing.
To keep up with my belly. It's like, man, my belly's getting big. Fuck, I gotta work my arms out. Oh my god, that's what life comes to.
Apparently Twitch servers are acting up for whatever reason.
Or maybe our stream is going on too long. Oh, someone just left.
Oh. There goes Jared.
Easy kill for me.
I was about to say,
Kill him.
GG.
Are you guys playing with people or no? Alright.
3 random people, or 3 people unlocked. I don't know, random in chat.
Yeah, I think we have time for another roster of people, yeah? Before I end the stream. Oh, okay.
There he is.
Did you hear me?
No, I didn't.
So we gotta talk about this co-host thing.
Oh, you didn't hear us on stream over. Smack.
The card?
Yeah, Jared, PC. Jared, what's up with your connection, man? We just played with someone from Australia.
Yeah, he's the one. He's in Florida and can't even connect.
Yeah.
Australia can.
It's not using the Ethernet.
Jack, you got a super over there.
What?
There you go. I like it.
Ooh, you
Wow.
got both of them. All three of them. All three of them.
We should do a double kill and triple kill.
Yeah. I'll do the,
Live by the axe.
I'll
Die
do
by
the
the
voice
axe.
acting for it.
Did he just eat the axe and the person?
Oh.
Wow, I've never seen that before.
I love that you get impressed by your own game. Like, it feels like kind of like really cute.
No, there are things
there's
that
so
we don't
many
know.
things I'm
that
always
can't
learning about this
happen.
game. Yeah, there's so many weird
No, but I love it. It's not awesome.
edge cases. Yeah.
That's why we're so impressed by the wiki that's been so thorough.
Yeah. Yeah, if you guys are, if those of you who have been editing the wiki are on the stream right now, thanks again. I mean, it's crazy how fast you guys got that all figured out.
I love Octodad's entry in the wiki. He's just his normal dad.
He is a
does
normal-
normal dad things.
Well, that's what he is.
Why are you asking?
Yeah. I got a question for chat. What's your favorite death animation?
Ooh, that's a good question.
Yeah. Because Amber's favorite is Zorby's, right? What's your favorite, Jordan?
Zorby's high up there. We talked about this. Velocity Spider's
We
pretty
did?
high up there.
Yeah, I like the Lost
You know what?
Spiders.
She used to play that, so I forgot.
It's like skin like breaks off and goes to the bone.
I think Fishy's my favorite.
Oh.
Fishy's is real involved.
Fishes does have a nice one.
Yeah.
Kind of just explodes.
Someone should knock that lilac off.
Spider.
Yeah, I'm kind of.
Yeah.
Saving her for last.
Favorite death animation is Shovel Knight for the money bags.
I may have to go with Zorby too, actually.
How faithful will Octodad be to his game?
Ooh, good question.
How faithful? Is that like a dad? Is that a dad thing? Like,
No, they're talking about.
That's what I thought.
Wow.
They're talking about his control scheme.
Yeah, his control scheme.
Uh-oh. There we go.
Well, we know about it. we're gonna try.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. That's a question for a fresher-minded Trevor.
I think so, yeah.
I mean, I'll put it this way. I'm aware that we could give him a crazy, weird control scheme.
But we
and
don't
it
want
would
him to be
accurate, but I
disadvantaged
also
by it,
don't
yeah.
want. Well, not a disadvantage. I don't want him to play so differently that no one understands how to play
Right.
him.
Well, yeah. Oh, there it is.
Woo!
Windshield says his favorite is probably Arcane Death Animation.
I do like that one, actually. That one
Yeah.
turned out better than I expected it would as I was making it.
AU79 agrees, yeah.
Yeah. I do like that one. It's just nice and
Like star
impactful.
drops too. He just like bubbles up and explodes.
Yeah.
Jared likes
You
Velocity
think about this
Spiders.
street?
Oh well, it's been
Explodes.
real, guys.
Yeah.
Alright, man.
See you later.
Yeah.
I'm tired, like legitimately.
I know.
Dude, I love you guys. I just wish you guys nothing but luck.
Thank you.
Alright, like,
Appreciate
this is
it.
awesome.
We might have to call it
Very
night soon.
pleasure
I
meeting
feel
you.
like we're
Tiny
all
little
kind of
hand.
fading.
Don't hate.
See you tomorrow.
I'm a
Tiny
tiny
little.
person.
Can you even hold a double cheeseburger?
You.
I'm just saying. I rent a hands, dude. I got you. Listen, guys.
Raise a hand.
It's been real.
Bye.
Lenny.
Yeah? See you tomorrow.
Suck a fart.
Yep. And neither can we.
Mine, and no.
We can't wait for Octodad either. Yeah, let's
Oh,
try
I
and
thought
get.
that for a second, I thought it said colonoscopy. Oh my god, it's BML.
We're gonna try and get some new people in here. Kako is well. It's too late, I guess.
You
Oops.
can't say his whole name? What's up with that?
It's a long one.
Cacophonous Rhapsody.
What's up with that?
Kako is just easier.
Kako.
Kako.
Chris remembers Kako.
The Axeman needs
Cacophonous
to
Rhapsody?
later. Yeah, I think like we're all kind of loopy right now. We should probably make this the last one.
Yeah, I
Alright,
think so.
oh no, Axeman's in this. You guys are done.
I don't know what that means.
That means
It's BML 42.
We know, we know. We know BML.
He
We
came
know.
on, he's like, the Axeman is here, and he kicked our butts.
cometh.
The Axeman cometh.
He pays his bills with his axe.
I can't. It's the lag is too
Oh
bad.
my god, so you like, how do you get custom, like,
You can
text
type.
over?
You can
Yeah.
type
Oh,
on the
that's
keyboard.
okay.
You
okay.
can type.
I thought there was just little
No, it's keyboard.
Yeah,
blurbs
keyboard.
that you wrote.
That's
Okay.
text chat.
So what I'm hearing. Wait, which one is this? The pink or the blue one?
You'll know.
Oh, you'll know. The one that's kicking your ass.
They're both kicking my.
I believe it's pink.
Yeah, I
Did they do
believe
that
it's
on
pink.
purpose? Look at them right now.
They did do that on purpose.
Are
No
we getting?
way did they do that.
What?
It's like,
Am I
you
getting
know you
teamed up
do
on
that.
right now?
Yeah.
Oh,
What?
well, Taro got it.
The Axe Tech is real.
Oh my god.
And, well, Taro
Oh boy.
paid his price.
Wow, did I just die from that? Okay, it's the pink one.
Oh. Greedy just jumped on him there. The slow motion.
I know.
Come on, someone fix your potato internet.
That McDonald's internet, yo.
To answer your question, yeah, we were doing some public free-for-alls. I think that we're going to call it on this one, though. We've been here.
Yeah, we've been at it for
5 hours.
Isn't it 6 hours?
Yeah, it might be close to 6.
Can we say 9? We started at 3.
6 hours.
It will be 6 hours by the time we're done with this.
So we're probably going to call end of stream after
Which
this
means, actually, we're going to do one more.
One more?
We're going to play a star drop.
Okay.
I will play a star drop.
I know someone was wanting to
I need
see...
to end the stream as a star drop.
Someone was wanting to see the Blockman skin again, the shiny one.
Bring that after the last one, I think.
I don't know. Maybe we'll leave. Oh, I'm gonna put my faith in the axe.
My axe.
Yeah, it's like the heart of the cards, man. You gotta believe in it.
I like this guy. I like BML. He's good people.
I feel like.
Yeah, he's good people. He's good people. I like him.
Ooh, killed on knockback.
I'd like to point out that that was lag.
Sure.
Sounds like you had a lot of time to dodge.
Oh,
Go on, dodge!
This is slow.
Ooh.
Break out the money star drop skin for the last match.
Yeah. Too bad it doesn't exist.
Yeah, we wish.
Oh, there we go. That just got
Money
better.
talks. Here comes the money.
Rude. I was gonna kick you.
Hey, Trevor, tell us about Star Drop a little bit, actually.
Sure. What about star drop?
Well, he's kind of your baby, so just give us a rundown on Star
How
Drop.
was he made?
How? Why? When? So,
Star Drop.
well, the inspiration was actually, if you've ever seen Howl's Moving Castle, there's a scene with the, what? No, not Howl's. Well, kind of, yeah. It's the shooting stars
Shooting
where they're
star, right?
where they're running over the lake, I
I know
believe.
exactly what you're talking about.
And Jaren and I were talking about doing some sort of like a running-esque iOS game at the time. I was
It's
like,
kind of like the manic way it ran across
the way it ran just had a lot of personality. I was like, well, what if we actually like tried to make a character that kind of resembled that? And it,
We just gave him
Oh,
only
it's-
happiness
Yeah,
instead
right?
of manicness.
I mean, there's not really that much to talk about.
I mean, like, Star Drop's like your baby, though. He's like your mascot. He's like everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it was originally, we put it on the iPhone 3GSs when we first
Oh,
started
God.
making it. So
Making
very
me feel
long time
old.
ago. So we wanted to get the particles on his head running on a phone that
Oh, and the
could
particles could
do
barely
anything,
run it.
and
Yeah, or yeah, the particles. I mean, you got to think about the technology back then.
That was the cool visual part of him, and I think still kind of is.
Won the
but-
night. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
alright.
that's another bug that we're gonna fix. Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh, no, I don't want that.
Light text bug.
I thought you were actually-
Do we want to get some more people in? Real
Why
quick?
don't we do a local all star drop and then end it?
Local? Okay.
Star drop.
All drop.
All drop.
You want
A
it?
drop off.
All star drop.
All star. Okay.
Hey.
On Space Junction?
Set to Smash Mouth's. Hey, now you're an all star.
I'm so happy to know that Star Drop came from.
The grounded charge was a sound
It's-
effect that I did.
I mean, fair enough. fair enough. Can't talk anymore. Oddly enough, I don't know.
Yeah, oddly enough.
I have been awake for far too long. No, what I was trying to say is
Pretend to be an Xbox.
that was definitely an inspiration, but I feel like he's definitely evolved since then.
Oh, absolutely.
He's
Yeah,
he's chubbier now.
Me? Spirited Away. Oh yeah, hands down.
Kiki's Delivery Service.
That's a high favorite of mine as well.
It's like
I love
Definitely
almost.
that fish movie you took me to in
No,
St. Augustine.
no.
That was
Ponyo?
terrible.
Oh no, I'm not a fan of
God,
Ponyo.
Trevor hyped that movie up so much. We almost like didn't make it to the movie theater in time and stuff. It was the worst movie.
That was because we got lost.
It was,
That part of that
very
was.
lackluster compared to like Spirited Away and Howl's Moving Castle. Howl's Moving Castle and Spirited Away.
In fairness, Jaren, that was a rough day because we spent all day trying to find that movie theater.
Yeah, and then the movie was just not good. It was just,
But I feel like if we were to watch it again, it wouldn't be as bad as we remember it because it was a rough day.
it'd be worse.
Very tasty. What other
Yeah.
Everybody loves that movie.
I mean,
Porco Rosso I like,
You don't hear that one very often.
which is a shame. Porco Rosso. It's the
I
pig,
rest my
the
case.
pilot pig.
it's a violent pig.
Pilot pig. The pig was a pilot.
Yeah.
Oh, I
What
have
else?
like seen something like that. Not Ghibli film, but have you seen something
Grave of the Fireflies. That is Ghibli, isn't it?
No.
It's not Miyazaki, but it's Ghibli. Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah. Yeah. It's a super sad one. It's like,
Excuse me, sir.
well, it was the war movie, right?
You look up and
Grave of the Fireflies. It was Miyazaki's
Ghibli?
partner,
That's so strange.
Takahata or something like that.
Oh, you know what's a really good not Ghibli film? Yeah. Wolf
I feel like this is going to transition perfectly into what your favorite anime is.
My Hero Academia.
Yeah.
I mean, I love my hero.
Go Beyond Plus Ultra.
But it's just
Plus Ultra.
Takahata, I
Just
told
what
you.
Sean said.
it's not, but that was my argument. My argument was is it-
No, I said it's Ghibli. It's just not Miyazaki.
Sir, sir.
Type in Grave of the Fireflies Studio Ghibli. If it's not Ghibli, it was like before they became Ghibli.
What's chat say? Chat, anything to say about this?
Yeah, Chad, help us out. Tell me I'm right.
My phone
No,
is
tell me
locked.
it's wrong.
I'm not wrong about this. I know my Ghibli.
Yeah, I mean, for you to remember that guy's name.
I'm very good with names
Yeah.
and details.
Let's do it, Jaren.
No.
Why? Cause I might be right. Yeah. What do I get if I'm right?
He's not even gonna acknowledge it, but I have to.
No.
Like that.
Amber
No,
pays,
you lose.
Yeah, that's what we all thought.
Amber pays for pizza if I'm right.
A $300 pizza.
Better not have been $300. Oh, I bet you tipped
Yeah,
you leave, Robbie.
we went and fed the poor with that.
What are you gonna do with the rest
I
of the
am the poor. You can't feed the. If you're feeding the poor, you're feeding me.
The poorer.
Pretty in debt with student loans.
Fair enough.
student loans. Everybody loves those.
I paid my off.
Did you? Good for you.
Good for you.
Chris, am I right? It's Ghibli.
No, about the student loans.
Oh, I'm sorry. What? Oh, how strange.
Chris, this is when you're supposed to like be on my side. Be like, nah, just lie.
Ah, dog. He needs me as much as I need him.
We're all so fast. This match lasted great.
I know. Dodging after Wazoo.
I'm just spamming my grounded charge until
Yeah,
someone
let's-
comes get me.
I have an idea. Let's
Let's all gang
focus
up on Robbie. It's just that was the best way to hit anyone because everyone's
Just a lot
flying
about
around the
that.
map.
I am.
How about we just acknowledge, Trevor, you've got a great memory, especially with all the sleep deprivation you're experiencing.
I'm gonna double check. You know, just in case Chris is my computer. He is your programmer, so.
Chris is an honest man. I trust him.
Yeah, he is an honest man. All right, Jaren.
He's,
now you get yours. me versus Trevor.
Yeah, I guess
the
you can't-
grudge match of
Yeah,
the
I don't know,
century.
you
Come on, Trevor, start off your baby.
It's amazing. It was so even with Robbie just camping down there.
It's a valid strategy. I'll do my best, but I mean,
No, I like that. You
he
go
made
up
he
there.
made Star Drop.
AKA every single Penelope made strategy. That's right, I said it. Fight me.
I'm nervous.
You're always nervous.
I'm sweaty.
Knees are weak. Mom spaghetti.
You both won anyway.
Oh!
Here we go.
What a way to end the stream.
Let me win.
Do I? Trevor's like, if you don't let me win, I'm firing you.
Oh, there we go. See, I was so honorable. I didn't think about that.
Yeah. Sure, that's what it was.
No, my hands are sweating for this.
Oh my god, come on, man.
Ah!
Oh,
Oh my god.
it's anyone.
I know, right?
No, it's.
Well done.
Oh, who won? Robbie?
Yeah, it was
Thank
me.
you, thank
All right.
you. It's not Ghibli, it's fine.
Closing remarks. I was right about Studio Ghibli. GG. Thanks for being here. I appreciate. I know we got a couple donations and some bits, I believe. So
Yeah.
thank you to those of you who were there, and for you guys for sticking around for.
Thanks for hanging out.
I don't. Did
Thanks.
anyone stick around for the entire stream? If so, we're gonna put a skin of you in the game. Just kidding.
I got like hype as fuck.
Yeah, I know, right?
I mean, I'm already
I got
in
like super
I'm
hype.
delirious.
this game, so.
She's over here like, I was here the
All
whole
right.
time.
Yeah, I was so excited. I wonder if they caught my facial expression. I felt like-
Cacophonous Rhapsody says, "I'm coming for you, Lenny."
Bring it.
Oh lord. Okay.
All right, guys. We'll definitely stream again in the future now that the game
Oh,
is publicly
absolutely.
released. So our schedule will hopefully free up a little bit.
And you'll be able to catch us on this channel, so follow.
Yeah, if
Next
there.
time I'll visit you guys.
There you go. Well, we'll need a studio first. For those of you who are just kind of tuning at the end, what we're talking about is today was kind of our fun day, but it's back to work for tomorrow. We're going to start looking at bugs, adding some missions and trophies, and I don't know, maybe a week or two we'll start figuring out some of those DLC characters. Yeah, did anyone have anything they wanted to add?
Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out with all of
Yeah.
us. Support their game.
Yeah.
Support Pelvic's YouTube channel. Support my YouTube channel, The Voiceover Show.
Yeah, why don't you tell them your tags so they know?
Yes. Pelvic, go ahead.
Oh, okay. Hi guys, Lady Pelvic here, and I do reviews on JRPGs and platformers. You can find me on YouTube for Pelvic Gaming, on Twitter you can find me Lady Pelvic, and Facebook is Pelvic Gaming. They're kind of flip-flop there. And Instagram is also Lady Pelvic.
I'm Lenny. I'm the host of The Voiceover Show. The set you're seeing right here is where we film the show. We interview voice actors from your favorite video games and cartoons. Like, we interviewed the voice of Funtime Freddy from Five Nights. We interviewed Zach Howson from Steven Universe. You can find us on YouTube as The Voiceover Show. On Twitter, Voiceover Show TV. Instagram, The Voiceover Show. Just watch The Voiceover Show. Oh, we're on Patreon too.
All right, who wants to see the unlockable character? Hidden character.
The challenge you're approaching, huh?
Someone shut off the stream quick.
See, I didn't get hyped this time. I was like, I'm gonna wait.
Why would you do that?
He's such a troll.
Everyone's like Crow for Pogo.
Crow for
Indie
Pogo.
Krogo.
Yeah.
I started that.
Yes, but thank you again for having me. Is that on the stream? Nope. Nope. All right.
Is the
Well,
stream
no, thanks.
over? I don't